What's up, everybody? I think we're good. The signal in here is all over the place. They stuffed me in the back corner, so kind of thoughts and prayers for if we have good signal while I'm sitting here. Yeah, it's like crazy. It's like 7 megs, 0. It's all over the map. But I'm missing the far back corner of one of these big buildings where it's always like, who knows? So let me clean up all the gear and everything. There were no other open seats. Usually I'd ask, like, yo, can I have a seat by the window or something? Because then you don't have to worry about data. But this was the only open seat, so what's a guy gonna do? All right, so I am at a place called Hoshino Coffee. And yeah, so there's some observation towers or something, like some space. Like, I'm not gonna get to do anything. It's just gonna go check something out. I saw something on the internet today. And it is like these like giant telescopes or something that are kind of near here. I'm in Mitaka. And I thought I'd just walk over and see it. You can apparently see it from the outside and stuff. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but you see the camera and the reflection. Oh yeah, there's all these mirrors. All right. As usual, I'm getting started a little late this morning. My mornings get away from me, man. But yeah, I'm at this place, Hoshino Coffee. And you get a menu like this and like different like morning sets and stuff that you get to have. Try different things, and I ordered this guy here. And the regular, I got a coffee. I got a blend coffee from there, like the standard one. I don't know. This is a chain, so these are all over Japan, actually. It's kind of like I don't know where it fits. It's not like a Starbucks. It's got a different vibe of a Starbucks. It's more of a restaurant than a Starbucks. But it's like a coffee joint. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to describe this place. It's like a coffee restaurant. What else is that? Does it have think of like a location like this outside of Japan? I'm sure they exist, I'm just not smart. At some point, were you doing stamp rally? Was that the stamp rally, the manhole cover thing? Is that what you mean? Because I've seen that. I didn't know if he did that or not. Maybe I missed that. Bistro or cafe? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, man, maybe. How's the meetup? Oh, it was fun. Yeah, it was really good. It was good to meet a lot of. I've met some of the people, but I haven't met everybody. It was good to meet everybody. Just yeah, it was fun. I think honestly, I'll be real. I think the restaurant we went to was kind of meh, but yeah, it was all right. Oh, this might tank the data signal. Let's see what happens. Oh, maybe it worked. Okay, you never know. Dotour? Yeah, it does. There was actually, I walked past one to get here. Yeah, bistro, cafe. Yeah, man, maybe that's a good way to say it. It feels like more like, yeah. It's like you can come here. I think this place is kind of famous for their pancakes too. Pancakes and coffee. Yeah, I got the thick ass Japanese pancakes. I need cow pills. Shoot, I hope I have some. If I don't, I'm gonna die. Hi. Barb, hey, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be all right. Yeah. My co-workers would get coffee every day at Dotour. I don't think Dotour is that good. I haven't been there very much. You know what the problem with it is? Almost always, I don't know if this is true anymore, but usually they have smoking inside. And it is kind of gnarly. They always just smell like, I don't know, it is dirty. That's my main problem. I'm gonna put 2 sugars inside of this coffee because I told them no milk. Congrats. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm getting excited. I want to rent some different motorbikes and like try to figure out what kind I want to buy. What did Barb do? You got a notification? I got a notification here that it says that on this thing it said Barb subscribed at tier 1. Notifications are all goofy now on Twitch. They're really, really hard to keep track of. I'm not seeing it in other places. Barb, did you subscribe? The photo is high quality. Yeah, it throws people off sometimes when they first see that on Twitch because you're used to things being not like super good looking. Yeah, Barb subscribed. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. It's showing me here though. How do I eat this? All right. It's a big man with a little syrup, y'all. Yeah, Twitch notifications it's random, and it sucks because I'll be real with you, it's one of the most important things of streaming is having like, if somebody's like supporting your project and giving you money, to not have a reliable way to realize that it's happening, to thank people is insanity. And the fact that this is like always just chaos, and it's been like this for over a year now for me and maybe longer. I can't believe that people are tolerating this. Like why Twitch is thinking this is okay, I don't have any idea. Is it food for ants? Yeah, kind of. What was the last item that you took a picture of? It looks like a balloon. Oh. I have to set something up, and I would be able to share that picture on screen with you guys now, but I don't have it designed yet. I can do it this way. I'll just show it to you, like what Barb is talking about. So when we went to the meetup, some people who watch our videos are in town. So we joined them for a meal at an izakaya, and it's a Showa era izakaya. And it's kind of hard to see, it's a little blown out. There we go. That is the thing that we had while we were there. And it's kind of affectionately known as a condom, and it feels like a condom, but it's like a balloon. It's full of ice cream. And it's sort of a riot, but it's called oppai ice, which means like boob ice cream, because it kind of feels like a boob, like a weird boob. And we ordered just one for everybody, and it comes out frozen, so not the end with the balloon part, but the other end, it's got a tiny little hole, and you like pop the little hole open, and then you warm up with your hand, so then it comes out, but it like kind of like jizzes out. It's this experience, and like as it gets down, you hit different pockets of like meltedness, and if it's like less melted, the rubber of the balloon can squeeze it because it doesn't have as much rigidity. So like out of nowhere, it just like and like facial. It's sort of a mess, but they're fun. Yeah, a friend reminded me. I was asking a friend, like, where would you take 10 people to go eat? in Tokyo. And he was like, oh, you should go to this place. I was like, oh yeah, we've been there before. I was like, good idea. And he was like, don't forget the opai suit. Made a big deal about getting maple syrup in Canada when I was there last month. I thought I scored at $15 a liter just in Ohio. Was that 15 Canadian dollars? Because doesn't that like kind of work out? Let's go going back in the chat on the topic of pancakes. I recently turned a friend on to, I don't know, I have no idea what that is, Mark. Is it a Japanese thing? Yeah, we were talking about the motorbike thing. Oh, that's American. Okay, you already converted it. Yeah, I'm going to, I was looking up renting motorbikes, but it's like expensive. It's like $150 a day. But if I found a place that if you rent it for a week, of course it's more money, but it brings the price down to like $40 a day, which is like a huge difference, right? So I might do that, but it's so cold now. Like, I mean, it's not that bad to walk around outside, but like on a motorbike going like 50 miles an hour, it'd be brutal. And I don't own all like the gear to keep warm. It's something I will eventually get, but I don't really want to go out and buy all that crap right now. So anyways, hey Zeeks, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out. So yeah, I don't know. The motorbike thing, the timing of the license, I'm slightly annoyed with the way all that worked out, just how long it took. It took 6 months. Shifty Canadian, is that what they're known for? No, good evening. Good evening, good morning. You got time to research bikes? Yeah, but I mean, to research them, I want to go ride them. It makes really good pancake mix. I've been using it since I first found it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't really make pancakes at home very much. Sometimes I guess we make, I don't know if we still have it. If we have a takoyaki maker, we used to make pancake balls, or we call them waffle balls, in the takoyaki maker. That's fun. Yeah, my main issue is finding a motorbike that fits my body because I'm so big. I'm like 6'7" or about 2 meters tall. What was the name of the show at Izakaya? Oh, it's a very good question. Oh God, it's on the tip of my tongue. Hold on, I'll just look it up. Hanbei. We went to the Takadanababa version, or location. Hanbei. It's a chain. It's not like a big chain. There's just a few of them in the city. How's the buzz about Japan versus Croatia on Monday? I have no idea. I'm not following usually the only sporting event that I follow is the World Cup. Like for the past like maybe 4 of them, I guess I've sort of paid attention. In the last World Cup, I was like going to bars and stuff with a friend of mine and watching it, but I haven't cared about it this time, which is funny because Japan's doing so well. But I don't know. I'm not a big sports person in general. FIFA sort of just grosses me out. So I mean, I know people here are certainly excited about how well Japan has been doing, but I'm not plugged into it at all. This place is actually pretty good for a chain. Like, it's pretty legit. I don't know if the coffee is good. I'm not good at telling if coffee is good. I know I don't really like it, but I don't really like any coffee. Friends in Tokyo have been texting me about the games. Yeah. Like, I only know what's going on because, like, of what I'm seeing, what's going on the internet. Like, about it. That's some pretty good news. Got a decent flop. Decent floppy bacon. Screw it, I'll just put ketchup and whatever that is. I don't know if that was mustard. I don't even know. Yeah, it must have been mustard. It tastes like mustard. So anyway, we made taco. We can go outside, go south. It's quite a walk, actually, I think, to get down to this place. Basketball and American football. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't get into sports usually. I don't know. I just feel like I don't have time to put that in my world. I'm not that interested in it. I think, no offense, Barb, I think American football is pretty boring. But maybe it's one of those things that if you get into it, you know. All right, what do we got going on over here? We got another pancake with the egg on top of the pancake. I don't really want the pancake to be eggy. Is the clip, the bottom right of the picture seems very soft. Yeah, maybe it's off. You know, I don't think I can see. Let me look. The light over there is really bad too. There's a really, really strong direct light. This is without the clip. For here, it probably is fine. Yeah, could it just be the light? Like there's a really bright direct light just shining on my hand. Getting this thing centered is really hard. It's way harder than it should be. The interface that I have to look at is got so much like crap all over it. The light is killing it. To me, that looks close, but it's again, it's hard to tell. There's so much stuff on the interface of this camera that it's hard to see the corners. There's just so much stuff to look at. It's like there's a chat and like a notification thing that still hasn't told me about Barb's resub. Can you order non-runny eggs? Yeah. Yeah, if you can order scrambled eggs. You can order a hard-boiled egg. Yeah. I don't know about this particular place, but I assume so. Yeah, but now maybe this corner is soft. It doesn't fit exactly. Like I can't get the lens on exactly right. There's always gonna be like one side that's a little bit fuzzy. This is comical. Just like ridiculously tiny this is. Yeah, the next thing that the photo share thing that I have, where I can take pictures and then, the next thing I want to do, I want to make it so that I can add pictures from this phone. So that if I just want to like quickly show a menu or something, I don't have to get the big phone out. I can just like bloop and like just do it with my phone. That would be fine, right? But it's a little complicated because everything is. The resolutions of the images are different, so I have to like resize them. automatically on the computer when it gets uploaded. I was playing with it and I kept running into like little like reasons that it won't work as smooth as it sounds. So anyways, I'll eventually get that done, but it'll be nice to be able to do that. And then I have to start scripting in support for every camera in the world. Yeah, for a chain, I actually think the vibe of this place is kind of nice too. I also got a, well, in other streaming tech stuff, I got a, I'm gonna build a Bella box. I got all, like most of the parts for it. Donated to me actually, really nice. One of the viewers here has hooked me up. And eventually what that'll eventually do is make it better for bike streams and hopefully motorbike streams in the future. But we'll see. But I have to build this thing. I was thinking, should I do that on stream? I don't know if that's like over the line nerdy for people, but I could. I have to go. Yeah, I don't really want to use the Bella for like walking around streams. I like the setup better personally. But for doing like bicycling streams, you gotta have a camera that has better stability than a phone, like stabilization. So it's like you gotta use a GoPro or an action cam or something. Second channel YouTube video. And I don't think I want to make I would just stream it if I make the thing. Antoinette, did I miss Antoinette? Are you, you got a few hours to find me, man. And speaking of, I should turn the map on. I always forget that. I don't know where it's got me. But yeah, kind of excited about playing with the technology. Does anybody else use the juice? All right. What was I saying? Okay, I got a question about. I keep looking at the interface that we have on the screen. I made the text box area a little bit smaller, like your guys' chat. Like I still want the chat on the screen because I think it kind of keeps people engaged. Like it just reminds people, like, oh, you can type, and it's like, without people communicating, like, what am I doing? Like that's the fun part. It's like going back and forth. So, anyways, I want to keep that on the screen. The donation stuff and stuff, as much as I know it's like spammy and advertising, I'm gonna keep it on the screen. Because like this is expensive. People have to be like reminded, like, you know what I mean? Like this is how it is. But I do wonder, does it matter, the map on the screen? Should I just kill that so that there's just more stuff? It's over here, right? I think. Like, does that need to be there? I could keep running the map thing so that you could run the map command and you'd be able to see where I'm at. But I mean, like, do we need the thing on the screen? Because it's kind of like useless information. You can't really look at it and see what's going on. What do you guys think? You think the map is cool? I'm open. I see it both ways. Like, I'm not. Depends on what you're doing. Okay. The problem is I forget to turn the damn thing on and off. Like if I turn it off right now because I'm just sitting in a restaurant, I don't remember turning it back on. This is too much. There's too much going on. And Katie and I were talking recently about how in American cafes you can just be like, give me another coffee and it's free. Not the mods have access. It's not a scene though. It would just be an overlay. I don't know how much access I can give people. I mean, I probably can do that. But then I have to rely on mods being there, and that's not something that I can. You know what I mean? Like, what if there's nobody there? What is the phone doing? What's that? Check your weekly report. You used your phone 1 hour and 26 minutes more than last week? Bro, it's a brand new phone. I didn't have it last week. What's it talking about? I've traveled in Japan before, and it's interesting to see even there something if you visit. Drop the map. Okay. Even if I'm walking around outside and stuff. Maybe on like a car ride and stuff or something, like if in that type of situation it would be really good. I don't know. I'm torn on it. It's over, Zephyr, what's up? Just low tier filter coffee? I wouldn't know the difference between that and this though. Like the most information I feel like you can get out of the map is like if I'm walking around like a river or a lake, you'd be able to see that, but like it's really hard to like extract what you're actually looking at. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, by the way, besides the map on the screen, I think this is useful. You can fire off a map command, which I just did. And if you click that, then you can look at it on a browser. And I think that is definitely useful. But just the on-screen map, I don't know if it's necessary. I'm just trying to like, it's like you kind of have to brand the way that your screen looks, but I don't want it to be chaotic or overwhelming. I kind of like that it's also kind of in flux. I'm always kind of just tuning it a little bit. Make a script that determines when you're moving versus stationary and display the map only when you're moving automatically. That's gonna be a lot of bash commands, man. Can you make the map a point redeem? I don't know what you mean. Like I know what points are, but what do you mean by that exactly? It's interesting to know where you see. I would not drop the map command. I would keep that being a thing. But the on-screen map is what I'm talking about. The on-screen map is barely visible on a 43-inch screen. You need the chatbot to remind people of those commands every 30 minutes or so. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could probably do that. I think that's easy to set up. On-screen map doesn't provide a lot of context. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like. I kind of agree. Yeah, the map command is stand. Don't worry about that. Like for walking around outside, I have to remember to turn it on, but using channel points to show the map on stream. Yeah, but I'm not gonna. I need to get into channel points a little bit and like figure them out and like what I want to do with them. The problem with channel points is a lot of times it's like giving a level of control to people that I'm not comfortable giving. I don't know. I need to see what other people do with them and stuff and think about it. The on-screen map is not at this point. The on-screen map is like just like a reminder that there's a map. But if I'm walking around outside, what is it? I can't look at it without screwing up the data right now. Yeah. But even if it is legible, isn't it in Japanese? I think it's in Japanese, right? The map also shows, like again, like if I'm near a river or something, it's very obvious, near parks, things like that. Oh yeah, Barb, you subbed. I forgot to squeak the chicken. Mango is at home with the like. How wide was the monitor? The Weird Al song? Was it only 40 inches? Because that's not that big anymore. Got a flat screen monitor 40 inches wide. That's what he says, right? What about that? You know, he's got another song, Frank 2000 Inch TV. It's a great song on Alapalooza. Anyway, yeah, sorry about this, Barb. I forgot to squeak the chicken. This guy next to me studying. Probably doesn't need roadie in his life. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about it. It's in my pocket though. It's useful if you. It's less useful if you've never read Japan. Half the map is in English and I can read it because I'm watching on a large display. Okay, cool. All right, guys. This is the thing I'm going to do. I'm going to get my gear all set up and get my cable out so I can charge and everything. I fucked up something last time. And then we're going to go outside. We're going to go for a walk. But before that, I am going to just hit up some I'm going to promote myself on some of the Discords. I always forget to do this. Like, I'm so bad at like self-promotion. I'm in all these Discords for like live streamers, like talking about the technology and stuff. And I kind of like when they drift in because sometimes they give me ideas on things to fix. What ended up being the issue with the gimbal? Dude, I don't know. Something threw it off. I think it was user error, to be completely honest. Like I just wasn't turning it all the way off and then mounting it and then turning it back on or whatever. I think I was just doing things in a weird order. I was like, my brain wasn't going at the right speed at that moment. And I just felt kind of like just like off a little bit. There was a lot going on and I think it was user error. But I took it home without charging it or anything and just like put it up like normal and it just worked. So I think the problem was initially that the battery died, but I just didn't put it back together in the right order. I think it was user error. Sometimes it can be hard to like, okay, there's all this stuff going on, there's a stream, there's like all these people are here, blah, 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 blah. I was meeting people in real life. It's like hard to just take a breath and be like, okay, slow down. I couldn't find that moment. Squeak the chicken sounds like a euphemism. Honking the hog would be worse. Oh, I could get a hog. We have a little pig. I have a little squeaky pig. Yeah, the gimbal died, the battery died, but typically when that happens, you can plug it in and it immediately works. Like it doesn't have to charge back up. It'll immediately power itself off of an external feed. But it was just me being an idiot. Oh yeah, guys. Yeah, before you have an opinion about the map, turn on your 1080p. So I just get an email from the Japanese mail postal service. Okay, so listen to this. I know I thought we'd go outside, but give me just a second. In Japan, when you want to send an international package now, or at least back to America, and I think maybe Europe now, you can't send it with a handwritten label. You have to have an account with with their web service, which is like with the postal service, and then, which is a nightmare to make, by the way. And then you have to, when you want to send a package, you have to print a specific type of label out and then like put it on the box. And then when you mail it, they double check your account that printed the label versus your ID to verify your identity. And this is a law that the United States has to stop people from shipping like a brick of cocaine into America without being able to track it back, right? I think that's what this is all for. It's goofy. So anyway, you have to do all this stuff. But the problem is you have to deal with like a Japanese website to make the account, which is just like, ugh. And then also, if you don't use the account every, I think 90 days, they delete it. So you go to like, I mean, like if I mail a package twice a year, every time I have to jump through all these hoops. So they just sent me an email and they're like, we're gonna delete your account because you haven't used it in a while. And it's just like, okay, why are we deleting accounts? Why is this happening? It's just Japan stuffs. Jesus Christ. All right. I don't know how much this is gonna be. Let me get my power cord out. This is my big chunky battery boy. This will give us about 8 or 9 hours of stream time. And then for when that dies, I've got this little guy. Gives you about 10 minutes. So yeah. Oh, and God. Kind of the reason that I am starting my stream later today than I want. I was up late last night fighting with Google. I don't even know if I want to talk about that. I'm pissed. I'll save that maybe for later. All right, so all of this, send a Hershey kiss every month. It's got to be an international package. So all of this just gets put into this bag. And then the cable kind of goes down in here. And then this will just be plugged into the gimbal. Yeah, so let me get outside. Maybe I'll talk about why I'm angry at Google. I can't guarantee. I'll bet you that my annoyance is going to be a little more like, oh, than like your average, like, damn it, Google. This is more like, this is fucking with my livelihood. Postcard Club doesn't, it's only for sending parcels. You don't have to do all this nonsense to send this like a postcard. I think you can send letters. I think it's even if it's a box. I don't know where the limit is of like a padded envelope. I don't know if that's a package or not. I think probably it is. I don't have any idea how much this is going to be. So, all right, guys. I will be away from chat for just a minute while we pay and get the hell out of here. And if the signal drops on me while I'm moving around in here, it's possible that might happen. This goes in here. Yeah, it already tanked. So, but when I get outside, it'll get better.会計お願いします。
お預かりいたします。会計830円でございます。
はい、あとクレジットで。
はい。お願いいたします。いらっしゃいます。少々お待ちくださいませ。更新チェックしなきゃ。お願いいたします。
あ、すみません。 Go to some of this. All right, guys, I'm going in the elevator, so the signal's gonna be a jerk for a second. Wow, it's holding together in the elevator. Okay. Wow, it worked. I will address, I'll get back to the chat in a second. Hold on, guys. So if anybody's curious about what that cost, it was 800 yen. 830 yen. That's really cheap. Some monster left some trash here. Oh, whoa, this isn't trash. This is some sort of, this is treasure. Holy shit. Somebody left us one of these guys, dude. We got us, is that Tom or Jerry? That's a Tom, right? Tom is the cat. Holy smokes. It's just like sitting here. It's probably something somebody dropped. But it's weirdly opened. Like it's just been like opened. And there's some bubble gum in here. Should I chew the bubble gum? All right. What do you guys think? Chew the street bubble gum or not? Dude, that's a pretty dope ass Tom. Yeah, look at him. All right, I'm gonna take this trash with me. No? I'm gonna chew the street gum. Come on, guys. Should I do it? It's Japan, it's fine. There's probably no roofies in there. There's almost probably not anything that's gonna kill me in that gum. All right, we're living at large now. I don't really like this character that much, but we'll roll with him today. Now, my mom was always just kind of against these cartoons, and I think it rubbed off on me. She's like, is this violent? A poll is a good idea? Yeah, you can do a poll. That's fine. Chew the gum or not chew the gum. What last thing I have to do? Was that 830 yen? Keep track of the finances. Nothing good to see. Here's the whole username. I can see it might be longer. Thanks for the follow. 3 minutes. Okay, let me know when it's done. I don't know if I can see the poll like on my chat. We don't do polls very often. I don't know how it works. I think I have to walk that way. And finally, we're ready to go. Let's go. All right, just because I want to show it off again. We got the new camera. We got this, and then we got the mega zoom. So cool. And back out. Boop. Shit rolls. All right. You have the hiccups? Okay, so I got a story. This girl in my 4th grade class, she used to always get the hiccups. She's like this skinny, like redheaded girl, like, kind of gangly looking goofy girl. She always got the hiccups. And my 4th grade teacher, this dude, Mr. Russell, he's like a really good teacher. Like I've talked about him in the past, but like he was a huge part of the inspiration, the realization that you can travel around the world. He used to tell us stories about like going around the world when he was in his 20s. So that would have been like in like probably the, how old is he? That would probably been in the early 70s. So he had this like all these wild stories about traveling the world. It just put this like thing in my head when I was in like 4th grade. It's like, wow, those are amazing stories. I could never do that. And then like as I got older, it was like, oh yeah, Mr. Russell did that. Anyways, no, I'm not teaching. Right now I am live streaming on Twitch, but I'm also not a teacher. I'm just talking with you. So anyway, Mr. Russell, he told everybody, all the 4th grade kids, like he explained that he was an alien. Like that's what he told us all. He's like, he was this big hippie dude. Like he's to a 4th grade, he was huge, really big guy, he had a big beard, and he wore Birkenstocks. And yeah, he was a good teacher too. He's just a good person, good teacher. I'm friends with him on Facebook now, actually. And he told everybody that he was an alien. And on your birthday, he would like pick you up and put you out the window. And when you went through the window, you became part of his alien race or species or whatever. And it was like he just had all this weird ass lore. He's just a dude, you know? And this girl in our class would constantly get hiccups. And this giant, she'd have hiccups, and this giant like teacher dude, like, right, would like, you know, we'd be all sitting there and just studying or doing whatever, reading something or whatever, and she's like over there like making these noises. And he would like, you know, just kind of and he would end up sneaking up on her and just like grabbing her shoulders and like, roar! And it would scare her and it would break her hiccups. But then sometimes, like, I remember a couple times, like, just making her laugh would make the hiccups go away. So he'd like throw her out the window a couple extra times just to, it sounds insane, right? He'd put her out the window and she'd just laugh so much because she's a 4th grade girl, right? It's like kind of absurd. Okay. Oh, you're not fine? I'm sorry. I don't know if I can help, but that's a bummer. Okay, am I chewing it? Is that what the poll rolled out as? Okay, I'll chew the gum. Let's see what we got. Whew, it's kind of cold. I should go walk in the sun. Hopefully, where is it? Okay. All right, guys. So just in case I die, this is the thing. One person said not to chew. Is that Barb? So this is what we're getting into. It's just the random bubble gum I found on the street. Oh God. It's just like a flat disc. Barb voted yes. Water will do it, but otherwise, if you can get an alien to put you out a window, that can help too. That was my point of the story. You know what sucks? I don't have any way to get rid of this. I'm gonna have to swallow it. It tastes terrible. All right, I'm doing a food thing. You guys want to see me be like, Good news is the flavor is gone now, because it's been like 6 seconds. Communion wafer made of Tom. When I was like 22, 23, a friend of mine was like the dude that played guitar in a band I was in. He's a fairly religious fellow. So he's rolling with a convertible. Oh shit, that's a Bentley or something, isn't it? And big surprise, he drives like an idiot. Like zooming around. Yeah, literally the flavor's gone. That was a Bentley. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to swallow this soon. It's like really bad. I didn't know Bentleys came in that like shape. Whoa, no way. It's like rubber. Spit it. Spit it where? I was gonna spit it on the street, I'm not a monster. Let's see, bubble. God, it's really rubbery. Hey. I don't have a bug. I don't have a bag. Like, what do you? I don't have a thing. Like, I don't have necessary equipment. This would have been a lot more interesting if it had been LSD. Like, talk about it. That would be a hell of a stream. I don't carry a napkin in my pocket. Yeah. What's the problem with swallowing it? Who cares? It's gonna go in my stomach, get all like roughed up, and then I'll poop it out tomorrow. No big deal. No, I have the wrapper. I didn't throw anything down. But it's like not gonna keep the piece of gum in it with the way it opened. You know what I mean? Like, that's dangerous. That's gonna end up with like a piece of gum in my pocket. Barb, I'm gonna spit in a bush? You know, some tanuki will get it in his mouth and choke to death. Or there'll be like tanukis blowing bubbles. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. Okay, so I should fire up what I'm going to do. The gum causes GI. I don't think it does. I swallowed a lot of gum. No problemo. You had an appendicitis from it? Is that true? Is that possible? Is it possible that you swallowed gum and also had an appendicitis, but they weren't connected? Wait a second here. Is this another Bentley? There must... What? Why are there so many Bentleys today? It's not something you see a lot of. Oh shit, this is where I ate a lunch up here a couple of days ago. Somebody came in, sorry, what's a tanuki? Shit, stick around, we'll find one. When I see a tanuki, you're gonna learn what a tanuki is. Oh, you know what? I think I have one on the camera. I could just share a picture of it from a couple days ago. It's Mario 3. Yeah. Somebody asked earlier, do we have any like plans for anything coming up anytime soon? Yeah, we're going on a trip in a couple weeks. But it'll be a few minutes. Hold on a second. Let's get that tanuki going. Yeah, I think I have one. I took a picture when I was streaming a couple days ago. All right, this is a crude tanuki. They don't usually look exactly like this. But it's also a real animal. Well, yeah, it's a real animal. They have a lot like of Japanese lore that's tied into them. They're cool. I like them, but they usually have some pretty big nards. This one's got a big belly, like a belly so big you can't really see the nards, which I think is a blessing and a curse, personally. God, this gum is still in my mouth. Okay, I finally have fired up where I'm headed. It's about a 15-minute walk, so quite a ways. Use the gum as floss. We're about there. I'll just find a trash can. How hard could it be? Do you want to talk about the Google thing? Oh shit, forgot about it. Way to bum me out. Yeah, Conbini, yeah, in the city you got like a 50-50 on if they're gonna have a trash can or not. They've closed a lot of them off. In this area, probably would have a trash can. I thought he was gonna ride through here. God, it smells like fish, really strong. How is Japan? Because people are respectful and they just take their trash home. I guess that's honestly the real answer. People just don't leave things just sitting around. People don't throw things like because people aren't putting their gum in the bushes. Sorry. Okay, the Google thing. So a couple of months ago, we had a video pop off on our channel. We got like 700,000 views. For us, this is like unprecedented. It's the most watched video we've ever had. The ad revenue for such a thing can be substantial. Like, it's like when you get to those kinds of numbers, there's a reason people are making clickbait. Let's put it that way. I mean, you're like talking about like thousands of dollars. When we usually for a month get like a couple $100. So like when you're talking about thousands with an S at the end of it, like that's a huge amount of money for us. But when you start thinking about 700,000 views and how many ads that pushed, we're probably getting ripped off. Anyway. It's such a clear camera, no breakup in quality. Yeah, I've got this nailed down. I've gotten pretty good at this. It took like a year, but I figured it all out. And it was very expensive. Those thousands of dollars from that video, those are gone. All right, there's a convenience here. Let's see if we get lucky. Oh, God, it's so bad. I have to put a mask on. Let's go look for a trash can that might not be there. I'll get back to the story once I get rid of this problem. Yatta. Yes. The choke, the poke, I don't know nothing about no Pokemans, man. Sorry. So anyways, for the last like 8 years or whatever that we've been making YouTube videos and getting like ad revenue from it, we get paid every single month through, this is how it works. So it goes through, the YouTube ad revenue money goes into something called AdSense, which Google uses, which is like, AdSense is a thing where if you display ads, you can get revenue from it, right? It's like a revenue split. So like if you share ads on your web page, it goes through AdSense, it gets all tabulated, and then Google sends you their cut. Like that's how almost like everybody on the internet makes money off ads, through this program. So for years and years and years, we get our couple $100 a month or whatever through Google AdSense on the 25th of the month, every single month, no problem. You can't tell though how much they're ripping you off. It's just, you just take what they give you. It's like whatever drips down from above is like, because like, there's all these algorithms and numbers and like, oh, this month was this and this type of ad and like blah, blah. It's impossible to tell if they're giving you how much money that like you quote unquote earned. It's just like whatever that, like drips out of the Google machine is what you get. And this is just the life that you live when you have to deal with that. And it's shitty. Let's ignore all that. It's already bad enough, but let's just pretend that's not happening, which it is. So we had the video popped off in September, I think. Yeah, that's right, in September. And then at the end of the month, you get paid the following month for the previous month stuff. So any of the ad revenue that got generated in September, we expected to see come in October. Okay, that's just how it's always worked. However, this time, didn't get paid in October. Like the money just never showed up. So like I went into the interface. I mean, again, I'm talking about thousands with an S dollars, like it's a significant amount of money. So I went into the interface thing and it's like, there's a message at the top of the AdSense page. It's like, this doesn't, you can't, deposits can't be made to your account. Please verify your information or something like that. Some generic bullshit. It's like a big red banner at the top of the page. And when you click it, it just shows you a list of like 100 things to check. It's like your tax information, your bank information, your mailing address, and like all these different things. And it's just like chaos. But nothing is telling you which one your account is having a problem with. Okay? So like, good luck getting anybody to talk to you. You're ahead of me. I think maybe this is a dead end. I think I was supposed to turn. No, this keeps going. So again, like thousands with an S dollars, it's significant. So there's a button inside of AdSense. It's like contact. Okay, click the contact button, and it's like a robot that's like, okay, what is your problem? You gotta type in your problem and select a bunch of things from a drop-down box. It's like, okay, your contact options are, and it generates like what you can do with your situation. And the contact options were post on the public forum. So like just post and hope some random other non-Google employee helps me and like post all my public private information on the, what the fuck? This is money. This is fucking money. This isn't like some goofy little like free internet service. Like this is money. It pisses me off. Like I'm on fire thinking about this right now. So as stupid as this sounds, at the moment when I saw how this was screwed up and I was like, whatever, like last month, it's like, whatever, I'll just deal with it in the future. I could still see all the money was sitting in our like AdSense account. It just wasn't moving out. It's like, whatever. So I didn't deal with it. And then this month, or in November, the money posted and it paid it out. Okay, why didn't it get paid out in October? I have no idea. And the banner is still at the top of my page. That's like, we can't pay you because of some question mark error that we won't tell you. The situation with the whole thing It's designed to confuse you, frustrate you, and just make you go away. It's one of those things. It's one of those internet things that's like, it's specifically designed to irritate you to the point where you just give up. It's just like, I can't, it's like the one thing in life that I cannot cope with this. It's like the same situation when you buy airline tickets. It's just designed to piss you off so much that you just go, whatever, and then just deal with getting screwed. Yeah, it's horribly designed on purpose, and it's your livelihood. I cannot, it's ethically fucked that they treat you like this. So last night I got like annoyed with it enough. Like, okay, so then there was another problem. There are these quote unquote balance corrections that are being shown inside of the AdSense thing that have never happened before. This is something that, and I looked at the last couple of transactions, and there'll be like a negative one and a positive one, and they just balance each other out. But for the month where we made all that money, there was like $900, like $865, I think. That was a negative balance correction, it's vanished, poof. So that's like $900. It's just, and you can't click on it, you can't expand it, there's no information, nothing explains what this is. So I had the banner at the top, I didn't get paid 1 month, and this $900 vanished. So, hold on a second. Hold on a second here. Can we see this wiener dog? Wow, look at that wiener dog. Oh, it's really hard to, he's looking right at me. All right. They never want to pay enough people to actually provide customer service. Yeah, I know. Anyway, so the flip side of this is because our channel has got a certain number. I think this is what's going on. Because our channel has enough, like over a certain number of subscribers, we actually can get a human being on the chat through our YouTube channel. So last night I finally was like, okay, I've got these 3 problems. Let me chat with them. So I set up my, I got into our YouTube channel, but the issue is that my YouTube channel and my AdSense account, they're hooked together, but they're managed under separate email addresses. So it gets kind of confusing, but they're okay with this. It doesn't bother them. They can still see that it's connected. So I contacted them and I was like, here are my 3 questions. Here's my situation. What do I do? And they were like, okay, let me put you on hold for 5 minutes. And that happened 4 times. This is a chat, not a phone call. And they were like, can we email you back in 24 hours instead? And like sent them all these screenshots of what I was seeing and like my problems and all this stuff. I was like, okay, you can email me in 24 hours. So like at the moment, like I just want to clear up this thing that's like, we can't pay you on the screen. What the fuck does that mean? I can't figure out what that means. And then where did that $865 or whatever, where did that money go? So anyways, so that was like, what did I spend? I probably lost 3 hours on this yesterday, like just like trying to figure all this shit out. God, I hate it's and like I was talking to Katie about it, and like she knows I'm pissed off. I was like frustrated, and I just want to make stuff. The whole world is designed to make it like these stupid roadblocks. I just get like unglued inside when things are designed intentionally to be harder. Like I don't treat anybody like that. I don't do that to people. Why in the fuck do people do that to me? I feel that way about like buying airline tickets or banks, just usually in general, are like this. This AdSense thing is like this. It's just like, is this the best way for humanity to exist? Is this how we're all gonna like be better people? It's just disappointing. Anyways, I'm done ranting. This is an Italian chocodot. Al, are you still here? Does this look legit? Scotland Ryanair thing. Yeah, I mean, we were pissed. But this makes me angrier, to be honest with you. You want me to go in there and tell them I know a dude that can work there? I don't know. Yeah, the Ryanair is a good example of that kind of thing. But I mean, honestly, anytime you want to fly, it's a nightmare. Even with Japanese airlines, it's okay with Japanese airlines, but it's still like, we just bought tickets recently, and you know, like you search the tickets and it's like, okay, it's like this price, and then you go to buy the ticket and it's like, oh, by the way, the price is now 4 times what we said a minute ago. Just that kind of thing. It's just, how is this legal? I don't understand. Like, why airlines, and like, it's just the same thing that like music, like, tickets for concerts now are like that now, right? Like in America, where it's like all based on like an algorithm and like demand level pricing, and then like Taylor Swift tickets are like $1,000 or whatever for the cheap shitty ones. I'm just tired of computers. Hotel rooms are kind of like that. Oh yeah, maybe it is. That's not too bad in Japan yet. I drive between Texas and Florida because you hate the headaches. Surge pricing. Yeah. This is a pretty large field. The internet was, yes, dude, the internet was a mistake. Can we take it back? JAL hasn't been too bad. Some of their issues was their translation of stuff. Oh, And like the thing about buying airplane tickets is like, you have to like figure out what the airplane ticket is going to cost. And then you have to like be like, okay, can I get hotels? And like, I have to set up like, how will this all work? And then you go back to buy the tickets. And then by then they decided that the price is like twice the price, and it fucks up all your math. And then it's just like one of those things you just go, okay, screw it. Ugh. It's just dishonest. It's horrible. What a beautiful place. Yeah, this area is nice. I'm actually pretty close to like, it's not dramatically far from when you think of like a big part of Tokyo, like the big city and stuff like that. We're kind of in that region. So it's pretty cool that you can have, here, less of my face, more of the world. Yeah, I mean, we're not buying last minute either. It's like months, and like we bought them probably over a month in advance. Reminds me, I have to book another hotel. So like people are like, you should get an adventure bike because you're tall, and I get that. It's like, I wouldn't get this. It's bigger than what I can drive, like engine size wise, but the body shape. I get that it brings the seat up off the ground, but the distance between the seat and the pegs, that's what matters to me. Like that's going to be the thing that's a big deal for me. So I don't know if like people are like, oh, adventure bikes are going to fit you because they think they're big, but I'm like, that doesn't really look dramatically large. I don't know. But like this would be kind of like dope in a sense, like this kind of layout, because he's got like things on the sides for putting bags and stuff. Sorry, you can see where my brain is right now. Trying to book a vacation every New Year's to California. It's terrible. Mark, can you take a train? Or yeah, is there a train to Amtrak? There's no Shinkansen, right? A mini Japanese chopper. I don't think I need a mini anything. Yeah, I mean, I plan on getting a motorcycle soon, man, but I just, I need to figure out what I need to get. And then I need to decide if I can afford it. The answer is no, but Anyway, it would take forever, but train to South Korea. Driving's like 10 hours. I know, I hate to say this, I'd probably drive it to avoid, I'd drive 10 hours to avoid dealing with an airplane. All right, I gotta get better at this. I'm gonna practice. So we want to use the pupper zoom to try to get puppers. Uh-oh. What are we gonna get? Oh, this is looking right at me. It just like looked at me the whole time. Is he camera shy? I don't know how I could tell. The dogs can feel the zoom. Dog from the mask, I forgot about. Yeah, if they think I'm a tree, that's dangerous. That's a dangerous place to be. If a dog is like, that's a tree, you're gonna end up having to wash your drawers. I have to go home and tell Katie I'm washing piss out of my pants. Like, no, I swear it's not mine. I swear, this is somebody else's piss. Don't worry about it. Will, are you still here? Did you piss your ankle? I'm not that well endowed. Oh, Al, I was just seeing if my friend Will was still here. He was in the chat earlier. I don't know if I've modded his account. Have I modded his account? It's Zio down. I don't know how to mod it from here. I don't know if I can. Okay, what do we got here? This is a unique looking building. It's not important if he's not here. It's no big deal. It's a civic center, I think. Okay, he is a mod. Okay. Marco Ironsmith. Hey, sorry I missed it when it came in. I appreciate the follow. And also, Winaku. I missed it as well. But I appreciate the follow. AdSense World Headquarters, go in there and rage. You motherfuckers. Sometimes the gimbal just wiggles on its own. I didn't do that. Oh, did I say Marco? It's like Marcio. My bad. Marcio Ironsmith. Oh, this is one of the, I showed these maybe recently. Look at this phone booth. It's for folks in a wheelchair. See how big it is? Hi, I'm inside the phone booth. See how low it is too? It's like handy for folks that have mobility issues, but not so handy. I have to lean down. I have to lean down to put this thing in my ear. Marcio's an Italian, so the disgusting, rotting ironsmith. I don't know if that's a wonderful. I hope this guy's all right. Yeah, so earlier I was talking about how I don't want to stream with a Bella box, like IRL, like walking around. One of the reasons is what I just did, right? I was able to put the camera down and you could see me go and do a thing because it's all wireless. Like I don't have anything tied to a thing in my backpack. So I just unplug the battery and it gets like an hour or something of battery life. So I can just unplug the battery, I can just put this down and then walk away and do something and people can see it. I think that's really, really beneficial. I like being able to do that. And like a lot of people, not to hate, people have got different objectives, but a lot of people are streaming with like a camera. All right, see you later, have fun at the supermarket. A lot of people are streaming with a camera on their shoulder and it's wired into, like hardwired into a computer in a backpack. It's a fine setup. But it doesn't give you the flexibility of doing that. And I also like the fact that I can toggle back and forth between like my face and not my face and my face really easily. I think that's really beneficial too. That's kind of like why I like streaming off the phone. However, I have to carry something in my hand, which is kind of a bummer. It would be nice if you could do both, but that doesn't exist. I've kind of gotten used to it. I'm kind of getting gains in my right arm. Like for real, my right arm is getting stronger. Oh, you're not going? Oh yeah, there's a supermarket. This is a supermarket, Sametto. How long I'm going to stream for? I have no plans at all. Like today's goal is to just stream, so it'll probably be a while. Got some Mario action in the bushes here. What are you guys feeling on that? What are you guys feeling on that Mario movie? All right, man. Have a good sleep. If you need help sleeping, count e-sheeps. $10 a.m. Where are you? Where are you? Are you in Hong Kong or something? Like in that time zone? Wait, no. Yeah, that would be the right direction. Yeah. Is Hong Kong an hour behind Japan? Oh, hey, Chile. What's going on? I'm not sure if we've had anybody from Chile in the chat before. Chile. No, man, Singapore. Okay. But I kind of meant like time zone. This is like the delivery guys, they run here all the time. Like they're always running. See, still running. I count a lot of them already, still need to find about 6. Oh man. Okay, so the goal is going to be go over here and see if we can see the space stuffs. And then I'm not sure, I'm going to look and see what's around. And I might hop into the city, like the proper part of the city when afterwards. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. As always, we're looking for Tanukis. We should document all the Tanukis in the city. That should be like, that should be the goal. You need someone march behind you? I don't know what you're talking about. Did it all for the Tanuki. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. We could turn a Limp Trisket song into something like worthwhile. I don't know what's going up my ass though with the Tanukis. That's the next, we're gonna have to come up with something. You can take the, let's see, you can take the, what does a Tanuki have? He's got balls. You can take the King Tama and stick him up your, yeah. I don't know if I want to stuff balls in my butt though. I've never like had a moment in my life where that's been like on the menu. I'm gonna walk down here because we can wiggle down these roads a bit, I think, with the Fox brothers. Stick them up here. Tanuki Safari. That's a good idea. Actually, I wonder if there's a place where, I wonder if there is a place in Japan like where you can go and like, why are there no Tanuki cafes? It's a really good question. Did it all for the, damn it. Now the Limp Triscuit's in my head. It's interesting how this house is lifted. You see how the door's got stairs to go up to it? Like, what is on the underside of this house? Guess they might have a basement that's only accessible from inside. It's kind of unusual. All these houses are lifted. Maybe there's a flooding problem in this area. Those are lifted, those are lifted. These have a step up. Yeah, I bet you we're in a floodplain. When we were looking at buying a house, I started to notice little things like that. And I was looking at hazard maps and stuff. Am I gonna see the new Mario movie when it comes out? I don't know. Probably not in the theater. Nobody said what their take is on it, so I'll just talk about my take, fuck it. My take is that, like, okay, I'm an old school Nintendo fan, right? Like, from when I was a kid. They've got me locked in. Like, I'm gonna be a fan for my life. Unless, like, they go Kanye on me. Like, I'm gonna be, like, Miyamoto comes out and he's just, like, racist. Like, blatantly racist or something. You know what I mean? Like, I'm with the game. So, Nintendo isn't making this movie for me. And I don't blame them. Oh, Mark, take it easy, man. Like, they don't need to win me over. Like, they're not trying to bring me into their ecosystem. And there's a high probability that somebody who's been a Nintendo fan forever is just gonna go see the movie because they've been a Nintendo fan forever. And they're gonna leave, and if they're a little disappointed, it means nothing to Nintendo. They don't give a shit. But if they make a movie that, quote unquote, people that are like normies, like people outside of the Nintendo universe, like, then they can win more people into their universe. That's the point. And like, get them excited about maybe a franchise making more movies. And that's what matters. There's more people like that, like normies that are not like diehard Nintendo fans. So if they made a movie that was like for me, people who are not into Nintendo stuff wouldn't like it. Cause like, I mean, I want Berta to be the main character. You know what I mean? Like I want weird shit like that. So there's like no reason for them to make a movie that is like for the diehard Nintendo fan. Like it's a lose-lose situation. for Nintendo. But if they make a movie that's like for the general audience, and it's just like barely palatable for like the Nintendo fan, as long as it's not a piece of garbage, then that's what their goal is. There's no way they can please both of these two groups, right? And when you look at the way it is and who was cast for it and stuff, you can tell that's what they're doing. It's kind of a cool looking building. Yeah, it looks neat. Old school. And I think I need to go right. I turned too early, but it's not a big deal. We can make it happen. Donkey. Donkey means donkey. So anyway, I don't think that, I don't expect to go in and be like, that movie was amazing. And when I see the trailers, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. I think Bowser looks pretty badass. I think they've done a good job with that. But like the Mario's character and stuff, I don't know. To me, this looks kind of weird. But I don't know what they should have done. I don't have an opinion on it. It just doesn't like excite me. I don't think, like, honestly, I don't think Mario is a very good character anyways. He's kind of like a Charlie Brown type of like, just like an average character. Maybe not Charlie Brown, but you know what I mean? Like a character who's just like the average man that like is connectable to anybody but doesn't have any, like I think Luigi is a much more interesting personality. Like I think like a Luigi's Mansion movie or something would be kind of dope. But anyway, we'll see. I'll see it eventually, I think, but I don't know if I'll go see it in the theater. Might be fun to see it in Japanese. That's neat. So anyway. There's always a Don Quixote near me. Look at this house. It's really big. Like for a Japanese house. I just look at these now and I'm like, man, you could fit like at least 2, maybe 3 houses on that lot. You can tell like this was built kind of a while ago because the land here is pretty expensive. Well, I'm kind of a long way from a train station. It's possible that it's not super expensive here, but it's not cheap. If they were to build new houses, I guarantee they would be smaller. Let's put it that way. Space stuff, yeah, looking for aliens, basically. There's this, what's it called? It's not gonna be something we can do, it's just gonna be something we're gonna look at. But there's these telescope things, like these big, like building-sized telescopes that I heard about over here. I just kind of want to go look at it. It was just a thing to go do. It's not like exciting or not. Yeah, like this is a more modern house. And the size of that lot back there is probably like 1.5 of these. Even this is a pretty big lot. I'm surprised. There could be some rules about how close you're allowed to build houses together in this neighborhood. But like, even in our neighborhood, the houses are closer together than this. Like that amount of space over here. It's kind of significant. I was talking about this with somebody recently too. Anthony, I think. Yeah, I mean bike sheds. Yeah, dude, we were talking about this at dinner. You can see the sharp angles on the roof. So you can see the sun is over here. So they're angled in this such way so that this house still gets sunlight. So this house isn't allowed to be built flat up top. It has to be angled so that they get a certain percentage of sunlight to each one of the houses. And it's different in different areas, the requirements and stuff. Yeah, I mean, the house is skinny, but it makes sense when you have high value land to make a house skinny and tall. Make it 2 or 3 floors and make it skinny. So you use up less land, but you get more house. But like you'll see older style, before there was such high population density, like these houses are from like the 60s or the 50s or before. Like this is a pretty old house. It's a big square, it's taking up more land, but this used to be countryside, like back at that point. But when this house inevitably is sold, which is probably within its next decade, then that lot is going to get split into 4 pieces. Creek 212, thank you for the sub. That gets you a squeak. I'll wait for the car to go by so you can hear it. Thank you. I like these corner things. I would never want to live in one, but I like how they look. Because I think you have cars going by on both sides of you. Oh, that's a huge dog. Like in Japan, chocolate lab. I feel like all the dogs are looking at me today. A micro house for 1 person. Yeah, you probably end up in an apartment, likely. I mean, I guess there are some really small houses that you could have in your world. This is a pretty big house. It's been like built recently or recently renovated. And then it backs up to a shrine, which is kind of dope. Let's go over there. It's like, be careful of walking through here at nighttime by yourself, because you might run into this character. You're drunk. Nice. What were you drinking? What were you drinking? Are you in Finland right now? Were you drinking like Finnish vodka or something? I don't know what's the deal up there. Wow, what a bro. So this one's name is because his mouth is closed, and is the sound you make when your mouth is closed. And this one's mouth is opened, and his name is Ah. Does he have tissues? No, I don't know what that is. It looks like a spider web, like a really tightly webbed spider web. Man, look at this. Japan is amazing. I was in Go tournament and just got home from the after. Oh, nice. Goal. Eagle, I think in Japanese is what it's called. Isn't that what they call it? Like the pronunciation? I don't know why we call it goal. I'm 90% sure in Japanese it's eagle, but I'm not an expert. $17, maybe like a $40. Huh. I'm trying to have a little bit of trouble hitting the focus on this. It's a pleasant looking bro. Yeah, I've only played Go a little bit, but it's kind of a cool game. I can see myself getting into that. I don't know how to get into it like from a standpoint of somebody who has no idea what they're doing. like a beginner, maybe I should find an app or something that can teach it to you. Ring the bell. I'm not going to wake the gut up. Freaks me out. Now that's a good looking bike shed. This is what I need on my land for my bike. Can I see the leaves falling? The light might be a little hard for it, maybe over here. You also might be in like small screen mode. It'll flip back in a second. It's really pleasant here. Scuzz Bunny. I see your name all the time, but I don't think I've ever said it out loud. That's pretty good. Scuzz Bunny. Interesting. Yeah, these houses are built really high up. Look at this. See how many, like there's a huge lift there. Ever seen any spooky stuff in Japan? Not that comes to mind, but it doesn't mean I haven't seen some spooky stuff. Okay, guys. Is that doggo coming for us? Yeah, that's a nice doggo. She wasn't happy with me. I don't blame her. Those people were not letting me pet their doggo. They were like scowling at me, basically. I'm gonna be better with the doggo cam. I think it might be offending people. It's actually getting pretty warm. I think I need to take my coat off. Yeah, I'm trying to think of spooky stuff. I don't know if anything. Is the botanical gardens ahead of me? I'm not sure if I can. I don't know what the situation is. I just see it on the map. Maybe I'll just walk down there. We'll see what's up. Yeah, I need to take my coat off. I'm like, oh, I'm burning up here all of a sudden. slept in a 400-something-year-old geisha house, and I heard strange noises at night. It was just a couple getting... Getting their freaky fuck on. That'll happen. All these flowers are looking like slightly past their prime. Yeah, I need to get a macro lens, guys. One more thing. I just can't get like close enough to this to get like an interesting Is that in focus? Yeah, it looks okay. Another week or so and these flowers are not going to be with us anymore, I think. Frozen hell outside. Is that what the flower is? A begonia? Yeah, we still got, I mean, I have heat tech on, but I'm not in a coat anymore, and I'm doing all right. It's a little bit cold, but since I'm walking around, I think I'm all right. If I was standing still, I'd want the coat on. Look at the sky. It's like really blue today. It looks nice. It looks a little darker blue on the screen. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know the annual kind, not the tuberous. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that word means. Am I an idiot? Is that a normal word that I should know and I just don't? This says no smoking because this is like a path for like school. Like kids walk to school along this path. So like, please don't smoke around. Please refrain from smoking around children. UV filtering. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's like only a little bit bluer in the picture than it is. Have tubers, so they come back. Is a tuber like a tube? What's a tuber? I don't know. I have no idea I don't know anything about plants. Sorry. I'm willing to learn. I'm out of my league here. Oh, check it out, y'all. We've got a little unmanned grocery thingy. You can come in here and put 100 yen in here and it'll open the door. And then you can get yuzu. So there's yuzu in there. This is nira, which is like kind of like a long onion. And shit, is that a kiwi? What am I looking at? I think are kiwis. Doesn't say in a way that I can understand. Nice. There's kabocha and stuff back over there. Sazage? It's like a little bean or something. cool. Maybe this is shiso. I don't know. It's hard to see. The glare is really hard to see into the thing. Yeah, I saw the kabocha. Rosemary. Wow. That's cool. That's what I'm smelling in here, actually. It's like quite strong. So I'm assuming that it's coming out of this land here. Oh, there's like an orchard here a little bit too. This is in Tokyo. This is so wild. It's never going to stop amazing me. They were broken and robbed in the US. Yeah. I mean, sometimes those don't even have locks on them. This is like a box you put money in. So, like, that one's like high. That one was high security. But yeah, I think I'm quite far from a train station. So like, even though I'm geographically close to Tokyo, this is sort of countryside because like you're a long way from an easy way to just hop on the train and get into the city. I could be mistaken. Let's find out. I know somebody who knows. So if I want to go to Shinjuku, let's say Shibuya from here. And yeah, I'm an hour and 10 minutes by train from Shibuya. So still sort of on the outskirts, even though like physically I'm not that far away. It's weird, like you can sometimes go farther away. Okay, so we're at the park, which is good. I gotta use the restroom. Sometimes you can go, how can I explain this? You can go like the center of the city is like here, right? This is gonna be hard. Center of the city is here. You can go further away and be closer to the city because there's like express trains and stuff. So the way the rail network works, it's like you go in the middle, and because you have to you can't take an express train to the middle, you're actually technically further away from the city based on transportation. It doesn't quite work like that in places like America where there's not like a good transportation network, because then it's like all dictated by how long it takes to drive. But when you're talking about like the city gets built in a different way just because everybody relies on trains and stuff. It's interesting. All right, so this is the garden that we're at. Oh, it's actually pretty big. This is just one section. Oh shit, you know what? I think I've been here. Let's go to the let's go to the lawn space. So I am here. Is this justified is the next question. I think it is. So I need to cut across like this. All right. Have we tried the all-night street train? No, you know, those are usually really expensive. And you can, it depends on where you're going. We've been, well, okay, no, we've been on an all-night train, but it wasn't a sleep train. We went on an overnight train to Matsumoto one time, years and years and years ago, like 2014. But it was just like kind of like you had a reserved seat and stuff. It was like, but you just kind of like sat on the train and then got there early in the morning. But it wasn't like, there wasn't like a sleeper car. But no, we've never done that. A lot of them have stopped operating, to my understanding. Because I mean, it's just like, you could just take the Shinkansen. Like, it's like a similar price or even less sometimes. All right, take it easy. Have fun. This reminded me of something over here. There is a person with a kite. I was thinking about doing, can I stream from a kite? Because you can't have drones inside of Tokyo without like permission. So I was thinking like, could I put a GoPro on a kite and then fly it and then get a stream view from above? That would be kind of fun. There's a couple of dogs in sweaters over here. Sweater dogs. Sweater puppy means something else, doesn't it? In Japan, a sweater puppy is an actual puppy in a sweater. Do people in America put their dogs in clothes now? Like, is that a thing? Like, it's common? Like, almost everybody? Or is it just, like, back in the day, it was just kind of like eccentric people would do that? Has it become normalized? I remember when we moved to Japan, I was like, why are all the dogs in clothes? Like, this is peculiar. What about one of those remote planes on a string? Oh, yeah. I don't know if you're allowed to use those because it's got a motor. It had a motor, right? Yeah. I'm not sure what the legality is of that. These people are taking pictures of their dog and like nice pictures. It's wearing a sweater too. Oh, the leaves over there look really nice today. My pug's friend wears sweaters, but that's because he hates the cold. I could do another one of those, like the sun coming through the thing shots. It's hard to resist. They don't make Goro size clothes, unfortunately. I bet they do in Japan, don't they? We're on a hill. There's a high likelihood this is going to fall. Is there a particular, if I can do it at the bottom ones. It's a bit hard to expose that because it's like shooting straight into the sun. FTP server is going really fast today. It's like I could. The second one's probably a little better. I don't know what happens if I push another picture up right now. It might break everything. Hi, Mito this. What's the stream? I'm just wandering around Tokyo, and I take pictures and share them on stream sometimes. So right now in Tokyo, it's like the fall colors. So I can't resist taking some pictures of some leaves whenever I see them. It's just, I don't know. I like the colors. So that's what I'm working on. A lot of green still on this tree. I'm just trying to see if I can see like maybe like a cool shot or something. This tree's in the dark though. It looks really cool and you can get the like the leaves kind of like glowing. RK Bro 19, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out. Fingerprint not recognized. Don't you hate when that happens? Here's the other picture I took. It's the second one. Maybe this one's better. I think it, based on the lens here, it looks a little better. I feel like I justified it a little bit better. And I'll get one maybe of all these. These leaves are kind of like grim looking, like they're kind of falling apart. They're closer to their death date. The sun is gonna blare my brains out. I don't know if that's gonna be in focus. It's like the color. Kind of the same color, same picture that I got a minute ago, but with more color in it rather than that like strong red. I think I'm going to set it up so that the picture flips back even faster. I keep dialing it back and back and back, but at this point I think it could be even dialed back more. I'm thinking maybe 60 seconds is the right number. I think it's at 90 seconds right now. Lived in an apartment complex and they had cherry blossom tree, but I never saw the blossoms because they always died from heat. Oh, in Florida, yeah. Can't take a good photo towards the sun. Oh, yeah. I don't know, if you use the light as the photo, it comes out okay. Like it's cool that it's like illuminates the leaves in an interesting way. But I mean, when you do like 4 of them in a row and share them, it's just kind of like, okay, I get it. So, I mean, I probably should stop. But I might be able to get a picture. I can't only get high enough physically to get like a picture down of the leaves. I'm just kind of like, oh, a dog over there's freaking its mind. All right. That's enough leaves for the moment. I don't see anything else interesting. The autumn colors are amazing. Yeah, it's my favorite time of year here. Where'd I put the lens cap? The eternal question. I'm glad you guys got to see it. Was this your first time coming to see the fall colors? Like, have you been here for that before? Sorry if I asked and I forgot the answer to that. Yeah, red dragon, but even if you go up to like, if you go up to like Virginia and stuff, man, up in the mountains and stuff, you get some pretty amazing fall colors up there. Like go up the East Coast or whatever. Like you don't have to come all the way to Japan to see this stuff. Don't get me wrong, in Japan it's very good. Like very, very good. But you can definitely see that stuff. Like, I mean, like the Blue Ridge Mountains, or you see pictures of like things up in Vermont and stuff. Like I haven't ever been there during this time, but you know what I mean? Like definitely it gets beautiful. I don't think I would want to personally live someplace without seasons. even though it does mean I have to live through super hot and kind of miserably cold. I think it's worth it for the spring and the fall. Late September and late October, yeah, for the prime stuff. Unless you're in Hokkaido, maybe Tohoku. But if you want the prime stuff in the Tokyo area or whatever, it's November. Oh, she's like scooting on the grass. I didn't realize those things could do that. Yeah, Tennessee too. Yeah. I can see that. Look at this airplane. Can I find it on the thing? It's really hard. Hold on. Shit, it's really hard to figure out where things are. Sorry. There we go. Snow sucks. If you have to be around it, yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. But when you're a snow tourist, it's pretty dope. I want to see what these girls are playing on. It's like a map. Oh, it's a compass. I want to look at this compass thing. These girls like climbing on top of it and stuff. Anyway, this is kind of neat. We're kind of up above the city a bit, or the burbs. So you can kind of see the world a little bit. I'm loving the new phone, guys. It was expensive, but I think it was worth it. Just to be able to punch in on things like this. That tall building looks a lot like the building we used to live in. There's a gym below this mountain thing I'm on. Oh, neat. About to check out time. Oh yeah, man. Hey, it was great. It was great hanging out. Like I said when we were chilling, like next time you're in town, guys, like hit us up. We'll definitely meet up and hang out again. It was fun. I like meeting people, especially when they're cool. You guys are cool. Like sometimes it's like I mean, to be completely real, we have met some people and we're like, okay, like it was nice to meet them, but one time is enough. But you guys are cool, so definitely hit us up when you are back in town, and we can go and grab another bite to eat or something. Oh, this is the new phone, didn't know that. Yeah, the camera's dope. All right, guys, speaking of the camera, we got a situation taking place over there. This is why I bought this camera, just to perv on puppers. Yeah, it's real. I have to be super, super still. Like that motion is me breathing. Oh, they're really having it. Rawr. Oh, looking right at me. Are dogs from a distance always looking right at me? I just don't know. We definitely love to do that. Liz says she wants to help with your bike stuff. Like figuring out a place to put it, you mean? Can you zoom in close? This is the most, I don't think I can keep zooming. Yeah, it won't zoom any deeper than this. But I mean, like, that's how far I zoomed. So it's like pretty far. Look at me. Yeah, yeah, I'm perfect on him. Let's go to hooking on the stream. Ooh. I set up too fast. Where are the stairs? Kaidon Gadi, let's go. We need to find a restroom. All right, have a good flight back. See you later. Oh, we got a couple of subs rolling in here. Kermit 318, thank you for the sub. And that gets us into a squeaky situation. Let me get you all on the squeak. So we squeak for subs now. So, all right, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the hangover. And Subukai also with the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll roll in with another squeak for Subukai. These girls are looking at me like, what the fuck's this honky doing? This is a fair question. What was I gonna do? Oh, I toilet. 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 All right, so I gotta go that way. There. A couple days ago, we were using a macro lens on Rody. Rudy, I said Rody. And it was ridiculous looking. It was absolutely insane. Oh, hey man. Is it looking all right? Yeah, we got the deep zoom too, which is dope. Like, let me see if I can find something to make that sense. So you can see that road down there, right? And then I can pop back out, and like this is wider than my eye sees. That's pretty close to accurate. Like that's about what my eye sees, like field of view wise. But to be able to punch in and get that kind of zoom, it's dope. But yeah, I finally got all this technology, man. Got it nailed down. I don't want to think about how much money I spent. How much? What could I eyeball? Could I eyeball without talking about like data costs and stuff? What does this all cost? For the IRL streaming, it's $1,000. It's $2. Probably for the IRL streaming setup, I would say I'm probably in $3,000 on the low end, maybe more closer to $4,000. Once you start adding in, like, I mean, I just spent $30 on cables yesterday, just like a bunch of little bullshit cables to clean up the mess that I've got over here. This shit is expensive. What's more complicated, streaming or playing a Nintendo game online with friends? Oh, Nintendo game online, without a doubt. A friend of mine bought a whole bunch of DS's, and we're gonna have a Mario Kart tournament. We haven't done it yet. It's possible he's in chat. If he's in chat, dude, we should do that. Gotta find a bathroom. You get a good return on the investments. Yeah, I mean, that's hopefully we can keep building the live streaming thing so that it like turns into like another source of income. That's the goal. That's what I want to do. So, I mean, in a way, I'm like bootstrapping a company, right? But we're not rich to start with. We don't have any we get help from people for sure, like that have given donations and stuff, but it's not like I have like an investment team that's like consistently like, you know what I mean? So like the help everybody gives us like means a lot. Like even if it's like subscriptions or people give donations or people have donated gear and stuff like that, that helps so much. It's like incredibly helpful. But I mean, just to pay back that like if I was thinking about like just like between subs and ad revenue on Twitch to pay back like the nearly $4,000 that I put into getting our IRL streaming going, like that's years. Cause like we get like, hold on a second, what the hell am I looking at? Okay, it's an exercise thing. All right. So you sit in the middle and then it shows like a stretching thing, maybe. It's for like stretching, like this is 0 degrees. And then you can go around. Hold on a second, let's do this. All right, you guys are at 0 degrees. Got a fucking chicken in my hand. And then like, I don't know exactly what you're supposed to do. Maybe you're just like, oh God, can I go 100? Okay, so I got that. I still got that, I'm not that old. But it's amazing how like limited as you get older, like you can feel your range of motion gets like worse and worse and worse. Jesse, dude, can you sit down on the ground like and put your legs straight out and touch your toes? Like with your legs flat on the ground? Can you just like reach out and touch your toes? Like, really get that range of motion going. I try to like, on days I don't go out and stream, I stretch in the mornings, which helps a shit ton. It actually has helped my back a lot. I do like a routine of stretches, but I can still feel deterioration in my motion. Not that my range of motion has ever been good. Yesterday was heavy leg day, but yes, just barely. So you can. Like I can't even get close to, so someplace I can sit down and it's not like in everybody's way. I can't even get close to like reaching. I mean, we were in Croatia. We went to this basketball game and like the basketball players came out and stretched on the court before the game. And like none of them could reach their toes. They all looked like me, and Katie was like losing their mind. She was like, they can't reach their toes either. They're just like you, because they're all so tall. I need to go to the bathroom. So I need to set you all down in a place that isn't like pervy looking. All right, I'll be back in a second. This is when a raid will come in, as it always does. Okay, be right back. If 1,000 people show up, tell them I'm in the bathroom. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Could you guys hear the bell in the background? It was like dong, 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 dong. It means it's noon. Yeah, the bladder upgrade. For real. Yeah, I was looking for, can I sit down? I was gonna sit on the ground and show you how much I can't reach the ground. Or reach my toes. I mean, I could just do it on this seat, on this bench. Whoa, I turned the gimbal off. All right, yeah, so if I put my legs out flat like this, like, I can't come close to reaching my toes. Like my knees are bending up. If I stretch a bit, I can get a little closer, but it's still a mess. That guy stopped to just watch me do that. Namaste upright. I don't know what that means, man. Every Sunday, GoPro sends me ads in my notifications and it makes me infuriated. Fucking GoPro. Yeah, so needless to say, putting on socks is kind of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Let me get back on pace. Where were we going? We were looking for... Oh shit, there's an airport nearby. I'm gonna end up going walk. Let's walk over to the airport. Maybe we see an airplane take off. That'd be dope. But before we do that... no, we're not in Yoyogi. Hold on, I actually don't know where I'm at. But if you look at this, that'll show you where we are in the chat. Geo Hiroba Koen. Let's see, Jindai Shokubutsu Koen, I think that's the reading for this. Yeah, actually, Yoyogi Park, I have a hard time streaming over there. There's no data in the park. Like, it's really spotty. I might be able to do it with my current setup, but in the past, every time I go in there, it's just a mess. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure if I'm walking the right direction. Oh, I think this is the botanical garden. I bet you have to pay to get in. Oh no, this is the, I don't know. There's a lot of green around me. It's confusing. Yeah, I bet you that this isn't free. When was the last time you watched the movie, the 1990s Ninja Turtles? Is that the one with, which one has Vanilla Ice in it? That's the second one, right? I don't know. It's been a really long time. Why? Should I watch it again? Why is there a maze thing? I think it's because I think there's an admission. Probably like 300 yen or something to go in. I have no idea. It says there's a rose garden. I don't know what's in there at all. There's a pet cemetery. Go find us some dead pets. I fired through the first one the other day. Does it, I mean, does it hold up to like, I mean, it never exactly was like The Godfather. Like, so is it just not worse? Maybe I should watch it, I don't know. Oh, the park I just left? I don't know. I'm surrounded by parks. Right now, it's like a pretty big area. But I'm gonna walk over to the astrological, whatever, observation telescope stuffs. I think that's where I'm gonna head to. I looked up, like, speaking of older movies, I looked up like one thing about Back to the Future on the internet like a month ago. And now I'm just constantly getting videos on YouTube about like Back to the Future trivia and like all this. It's actually pretty cool. So I've been watching, like I kind of want to rewatch the Back to the Future series. But now that we've talked about the Ninja Turtles, like I've said it out loud, now I'm sure that YouTube will just start telling me to watch Ninja Turtle movies. I'll have a pet turtle by the end of the month. Being enrolled in ninja classes. The dudes, this is the entrance part for a parking area for the park. So there's just like dudes that help traffic move in and out so that there's not accidents or whatever. You see this as like, you see this at supermarkets and like basically any place that's a parking lot that you're in an area where there's like a decent amount of traffic. It's like super common. And he'll wave that out. Usually there's not two people. Usually it's just one dude. It's really common. Get a turtle now. When Katie and I started dating, she had a pet turtle. He was all right. Okay. So if we were gonna go in the park, it would be over here. But I think I'm gonna avoid that. We're gonna go the other thing. And then what did I saw? I saw something else on the map too. The airline. Let's go to the airport. The airport to me sounds most interesting. But we'll go to the airport via this other park. There's a mini stop. It's like the fourth supermarket, convenience store. It's like Lawson, Family Mart, 7-Eleven. And there's a bunch more, but mini stop is probably like the next most popular one or common one, at least in Tokyo. Different neighborhoods or different parts of the country have got different fourth convenience stores. So I can just go straight here, I believe. And then I'll wiggle my way up through, looks like what it's gonna be, a neighborhood. Oh, look at this little car. I kind of want to do a video series on Japanese cars. Like going and like driving them. like not reviews exactly, just like an expose. Kind of like what MKBHD is doing with his, like, look at this thing. This is dope. Little tricycle is awesome. Oh, I didn't even see it. Yeah, but look at this, like one-seater. It's kind of hard to see with the glare, but yeah, to just like see if I could like just drive that thing around for an afternoon and then make a video about it. To me, it seems like there's like potential for people to be interested in seeing that kind of thing. kind of like Doug Demore or what MKBHD is doing with his autofocus channel now. Like not heavily edited or whatever, just like straight facts. I'm not gonna do something with like drones and shit. Jesse, you could come to Japan now if you want. You can come hang out for a bit. The borders are opened for white people. Comedians, it's cars getting. Yeah, maybe something like that. I think it would be more focused on like the cars. But yeah, you can like steal that kind of format. I'm just thinking about like just stealing somebody else's format and utilizing where I'm at. Yeah, man, I have a motorcycle license now, Jesse. So like we could do. I wonder if I can go in here. What is this? Like if there's no sign saying you can't, you usually can. But I'm trying to see, can I even get through on the other side? I need to look at a satellite view. It's kind of ambiguous. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Yeah, man, you can come here, we can rent some motorbikes and go on a trip or something. Or just hang out in Tokyo, whatever. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here, but you know, YOLO. Just bought Metallica tickets for Seattle. Something large is over here. Oh shit, there's a cat. In August of 2024? Are they gonna be alive in August of 2024? Like, I don't know if Lars is gonna make it, man. What do you think about the new track? The one that's spelled like that Tool album? Like with that like Greek looking AE thingy? I think I might have just screwed myself. I don't know if I can get out. A dope ride. I think you can slide through. You might have to climb over a fence. Yeah, look at this thing. This is amazing. Yeah, I think the 2022 production values kind of kill it for me a little bit. To me, it sounds like that, like they fixed all the drumming timing problems, like the little human things with the computer, and then replaced all the drums with MIDI triggers. That's what it sounds like to me. The song is all right though. I'm just kind of not fond of the production personally. But if that song like dropped in the 90s or whatever, would have been but it's not bad. It's really peaceful. Maybe that there. The FTP share is going really fast today. It's really temperamental. Sometimes it takes like 20 seconds, sometimes it takes like 2. I'm not clear on why. Yeah, I know, that's the problem. Everybody uses drum triggers now. That's my complaint. That's what I mean about 2020 production. I don't know. I don't really like the way modern music sounds a lot of times. There's exceptions, but a lot of times it sounds kind of like, eh. There's a lady over here doing her laundry looking at me kind of like, I don't know, maybe I'm not supposed to be in here. It's gonna slide by. Cannot wait to hear about it. Yeah, it might work out really good live. Why are you going all the way to Seattle though? They don't like, do they not like, they don't come to the East Coast? I mean, it's cool to go to Seattle. I'm not saying anything bad about Seattle. I would go check out Seattle, but I'm just surprised. You met Metallica. Oh, nice. I screwed up my directions. I go up here and take a left. Pretty much just to go to Seattle. Oh, okay, it's good enough reason. Okay, so earlier we saw that like thing where you could get fruit out of a vending machine or whatever. So this is another take on it. So these people have got like an orchard, kind of a small one, and these are yuzu, and then karin. I don't know what karin is, but karin is whatever was over there. And then you just take and you put your 100 yen in the box, and I don't know. It's just got like a recipe for yuzu tea. That's pretty cool. And it says you can just take one. Karin. God, I know this word is going to drive me crazy unless I look it up. It's going to be like, this is karin. Yeah, it says it's a Burmese rosewood. I don't know. I'm not sure what this is. I think I've heard the word though. And you can make vinegar out of it. It says you can use like karin and hachimitsu, honey, and like, yeah, make stuff out of it. So you got all these I say she, I don't know, it's like gender of this person. The handwriting kind of looked feminine to me, but anyway, yeah, you can, that's kind of cool. This is nice. Kadim. This is karin. I don't know if it's the same thing. This is probably gonna, there's no way this isn't gonna be a neighborhood in 10 years. This is like so much room here. Cool looking older house here. I like these like kind of like dilapidated looking buildings. And then like a fairly new house right here, right next to it. Japanese neighborhoods are awesome. I always say this. It's produced by hitting Alt-1. Do you know off the top of your head? Yeah, I mean, the land is probably worth quite a bit. A lot of times I think what happens is that, so this area would have been more rural like 50 years ago or 40 years ago, probably into the 80s. So like, it's like an old dude or something who owns this and like has always farmed it and just doesn't care about the money to sell it. But as soon as that old dude isn't with us anymore, pretty high likelihood that their kids are gonna be like, this is worth like literally millions of dollars. So it's gonna turn into those things once that happens. I think that's usually the story. It's Sunday, by the way. That guy's delivering mail. Karin. Queen say is like a pear, but okay. Yeah, that's what it looked more like than, can you eat it just like straight up? Why do I know? I feel like I have seen this before, but it's like just not sticking out in my head. There's a dog sticking its head through the blinds. I couldn't show you, it would have been rude, but it's funny looking. Like its owner walked outside and the dog like just pushed its head through the blinds. It's like a poodle or something. You need to cook it? Okay. All right, glad I didn't buy any. But now I kind of want some yuzu tea. The exhaust on that thing was ridiculous. Workout review equipment for, oh, that's a good idea. If you were tall, I think it would be better, but maybe like it's a good idea for somebody who's actually tall. Do you remember when we were in Walmart and that girl walked past us and she was taller than us? What the fuck is this? I think I'm gonna die before you do. I'm older and I'm like in worse shape. Pokka Sapporo. I think a lunch is gonna get dialed up pretty soon. I'm gonna have to find a place to eat. Maybe I could just get some soup, some corn soup. Should I get a corn soup? That could take the edge off for a few minutes. Got a couple different ones to choose from. It's a potage. This one's got some butter in it. The World Cup, it's a big deal. There's an onion soup. I feel like I'm feeling the corn soup. 110 yen, they're both 110. That you saw in Walmart was, yeah, she was huge. Yeah, this girl was huge. She was taller than me. Barb, do you have that picture on a digital format? I don't know if you want to share a picture of your stuff on there or whatever, but if you want to, you can put it in the Discord. Some corn soup. No pressure. People on the internet can be creepers. Or is it a Polaroid? How old is it? What? I'm gonna bet that corn stuff has got cow in it. It says it has cream. Algernon Codwaller. That's what it says. Vending machine. It comes up to my eyes. It's about as tall as you. But it's on a hill. Like I'm standing way. There's like It's like this. So it's exaggerating how hollow it is. And then there's like, the lens is really wide. All right, guys. Got some corn soup in a can. It's pretty hot. Gonna fly to Japan to punch me in the dick. Wait, what? What? I don't understand. What did I do? The can is like so hot, it's a bit hard to hold, to be honest. But it looks like this, and it smells dramatically like corn. And there's bits of corn in it, like straight up. I'm worried about you posting in the Discord. Okay, where are you putting it? Are you trying to prove to people that you're not short? When was the last time I was in Fredericksburg? Shit, that was a long time ago. Oh, hey, Barb, good idea with the picture. Oh, nice. You have them labeled. I love it. Yeah, dude, see? You're short. What can I say? I'm still wearing the same types of shoes right now. Different color, but... All right, we've juiced up. Good idea. But by then there'll be AI that can just scan a person's face and be like, oh yeah. It says don't put anything in here that's not a pet bottle or a can. So this is a tatami shop. So they make tatami boards or tatami panels for flooring. I actually kind of like the kanji for tatami. Just, I don't know, it's kind of cool looking, the shape of it. I don't know why it kind of looks what it is. Interesting. You don't see these too often anymore. Okay, so I'm only 90% sure I'm gonna be able to walk in here. I think so. I think it's a public area. Barbie, you should label you in the pictures too, in case you get really old. Just in case. Then you can remember. The memory goes really hard. Who is this? Okay, James Hatfield, but who's this girl? Okay, so this is like the National Lakes Observatory area, is what this says. So that's pretty cool. NAJ is what I guess it's called. Reception. Yeah, I don't know. Am I allowed to go in here or not? I don't know. Let me look at this. You have to have a visitor's badge. I'm trying to find my mask. It's like a telescope. All right, let me sort this out and see what's going on here. Ah, こんにちは。あと、見てる大丈夫ですか？はい、大丈夫です。ちょっと書いてもらいます。はい。こちらに。はい。お一人？はい。日本語でいいですか？英語の。何でもいい。あと英語がある。まあないわ。いや大丈夫ですよ。はい。今日は2月の8日。はい。12の32、32、4年。住所が必要ですか？テレフォンの。はい、うちでもいい、どこでもいいよ。落とし物。はい。の連絡がもしあった場合に連絡するようなところなんだけど、あるいはメールアドレス。はい、メールは大丈夫ですか？メールでいいです。英語？はい。英語、はい。これを胸元に。はい。こっちは大丈夫ですか？胸元とか。わかりました。外から見えるところに。はい。で、これが地図になってます。はい。今ここです。わかりました。で、中に入っこのブルーの青い範囲が。はい。ところが。わかりました。で、ここと。はい。ここと。はい。ここと、これね。はい。この4箇所は。扉が開いている中にある望遠鏡なんかを見ることができます。はい。それは自由に入って見ていただいて結構ですよ。はい。ということです。はい、ありがとうございます。これは同じことですか？あ、はい。はい、すみません。いやいや、あとそれぞれの設備の解説はここで。はい。あ、すごい。ありがとうございます。All right, guys. So it's free to come in here. I got a bunch of documentation. I was like, do I really have to write my address? He's like, maybe, just you put your email address. All right. Anyway. Yeah, the guy was faking. He doesn't speak Japanese. You're right. Okay, so let me flip this around. What am I doing with my face? Hold on, wait a second here. What? Ticket $4,300. Wait, what? How much did you spend? What? Hold on, hold the train. Hey Nick, what's going on, man? Backstage pass is a snake. Oh, okay. You didn't spend $4,300. Okay, I was gonna be like, what the? Okay. So I've got this documentation. He said they had it in English. So I was like, whatever, it's fine. But he had it in English. So cool, we got it in English. So anything on here that's blue, we can go there. And there's like these telescopes and stuff. And you can go into some of these buildings, the ones with blue stars, you can go inside of them. But he said that the ones with the green squares, you can only look from the entrance or something, I think. Oh yeah, look, it's fucking in English right there. Okay, so let's check it out. I had no idea this was here, by the way. So the buildings are like space telescopes. National Astronomical Observation of Japan. The NINS, it's like natural science research, like club kind of, I guess. I don't know how to turn that in English. All right, what do we got over here? This looks cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, shit, look at this. Whoa. It's like an old school one. Okay, so it's a 20 centimeter dome, and there's these huge signs on the outside that say, "Be careful of bees." All right, cool. Look at this. We got some English. 20 centimeter telescope. So I'm assuming the telescope is 20 centimeters, right? The dome was built in 1921 as the oldest existing building in this complex. Telescope inside was made by Carl Zeiss. Oh, they make lenses now. Optic Works in Germany, 1927. The objective is an achromat of 20, I guess, like aperture maybe? I don't know what that word means. With 20 centimeters in diameter and 359 centimeters in focal length. The telescope is driven by a clock mechanism utilizing a weight and governor. Therefore, the telescope can track various celestial objects for about 1.5 hours without electrical power. Whoa! The telescope was originally used for solar prominence observations since 1931. In 1938, sunspot sketch observations started and had continued through 1998. They used this thing until 1998. For 60 years, trained observers recorded the sunspot numbers and recorded it to countries all over the world. At present, the sunspot observation is being carried out with an automated system of a 10 centimeter refractor, a CDC camera, and computer located in the west part of the campus. Okay, so they don't use this anymore, but that's pretty rad. All right, let's look at this picture. Is that Marilyn Manson? Nice. Is that Bjork? Nice. That's a good combo. Hairy arms? I guess, I don't know, I'm just a guy. What do you want from me? I'm gonna go into it, but I'm gonna give it a second. This thing looks dope. This is really cool. All right, let's slide in here, see what we got. Oh, that's really low ceiling. Yeah, this is like, be careful of bees. Oh, it looks kind of modern, actually. It doesn't look like super, I figured it, I mean, it looks oldish, but it looks more modern than I thought it was going to. How did this work? Yeah, space bees. The signal in here is kind of grim. This building is like, it's like an elevator. It's like swallowing it. Wow. Oh, this is kind of cool. That means sunspot. Like taking pictures of sunspots. Neat. Oh, sumasen. Nice, sumasen. I didn't realize that lady was taking a picture. I want to take a picture of it too. I might try to hook back and get a picture of it because it looks like she's gonna be here for a while. Okay. Another dome is over here. Tile, the sun. Okay, anyways, sorry, I got distracted by the internet. Okay, so let's see if we can do this. So this kanji means taiyo. It's like, this means fire. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but these together mean sun. And this means Mercury, of course, but it means the water star. This is the Venus is the gold star. This is Chikyu, is this like the ground ball, I guess. I don't know, Earth. Mars is the fire star. Mokusei is Jupiter. It is the tree star. This is the ground star, Saturn, which is interesting because isn't it like gas? This means the heavens king star, and this is like the Neptune is the king of the ocean, king of water star. Saturn is all rocks. Isn't Saturn a gas giant? And then Pluto is not on here. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be touching this thing. Okay, hold on. This lady's gonna be leaving so I can get the picture that I wanted. Yeah, Saturn's a gas giant, yo. Lily's got a baby and like a 3-year-old. I'm gonna let her take her time. But I mean, most of these names are probably brought over from China, I would assume. Like, I'm going to bet you in China, like the characters are the same or very similar. So it's like probably really old information, which is why they can call like Saturn like the ground star, because maybe they didn't know it was a gas giant then. I don't know. How does science work? All right, let's get us a photograph. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Ooh. It'd be nice if these weren't in the shot. don't know if I'm supposed to do this, but I'm going to do it for a second. I got so much crap in my pockets right now. Yeah, Mars is, okay, yeah, it's the same thing. Kase, I think, in Japanese. You did a video about the planets with the metallic replicas and their distances. Oh, that was in the Ukraine, or not the Ukraine, Croatia. Our lady's having fun with her kid though. You can tell they're having a good day. Oh, okay, so maybe we've got a thing that's showing different bodies of planetary goodness from the sun. Like the sun is there, and then Suisei is Mercury. Look at it, it's amazing. It looks like a moon. It's made of iron. I'm in, shit, where am I at? Mitaka. You can do the map command in the chat. There you go. I'm there. And then Kinsei, Venus. I wish these were the thing like it was to scale. That was amazing. That thing in, what's it called? Come on, brain. The country you went to. Spent like a month and a half. Croatia. There it is. Like when they were, oh, maybe this is kind of like that. It showed like, it shows the distance by scale. But we saw that thing in Croatia that showed the distance by scale and it was nuts. Like to get to Pluto, we had to drive like 2 hours. It was crazy. It was really cool. Like one of the cooler things. I should make a highlight out of that. And this one's a lot further away. So maybe these are by like distance scale to a degree. Yeah, Jupiter's way out there, y'all. Were there balls on the other ones? I'm gonna go back. Like showing like the size. If there were, I didn't even notice them. It's gonna be like a pebble. We think about that, how close we are. If this is like what I think it is, where it's laid out by scale. Yeah, look. That's it. That's the size of it. Shown 10 times larger than to scale. So you wouldn't even be able to see it. It wouldn't even show up on the scale that we're working at. But like the sun and then these planets and then how far it was to go down to Jupiter. Space is real big. .9. Oh, where was it? Oh, you have one of those in the park. Oh, nice. This is shown 10 times larger. Is that making sense? Yeah. That's good. Oh, the scale of the distance that we're walking, I think is what it means. I see.
No way.
Yeah, those solar system things are rad. Oh, look how much bigger this one is. It's like dramatically bigger. The color of this, the top is pretty rad. And they just like stuck the other two on this. Like Saturn is here, and then they're just like, here's Uranus and Neptune. Yeah, this one's like, it feels like 3 times the size. Let's see if I can put this camera someplace. Yeah, I did. Whose anus? Uranus. The clouds are kind of blowing out the sky right now. These guys just went in the exit. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to really recover. That might be a little underexposed. You guys got a good nard shot going on. Yeah, they were like, let's just go in the exit. And they went in the exit. I think they work here. Sorry about the nards, y'all. Or conversely, like, you're welcome for the nards. I don't know, whatever you're into. Balder Moonlight, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out with us. It's like, because of coronavirus, only 10 people are allowed in at a time. Here. Yeah. Let me see if I can leave my hotspot outside. We'll try that. It's gonna go to dog shit inside that building. So we'll just put this here. And let's see what happens. I'm gonna let it recover before I go in. Yeah, I'm watching it. I know that it's gonna act goofy. It was just all right. There's no signal in there. Like it just, it's this giant building made of, the concrete is like this thick. It's nuts. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'm gonna walk inside. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna share the picture. I think that is gonna be the best way to do this. I mean, yeah, no live. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, it's a giant old building. Give me just a minute. I'll be back in just a second. I'll make it quick. I'm actually wondering if my audio system could even work. So this is the picture on the first floor. It's kind of like a little museum in there. This is the bottom of it. I'm gonna run in one more time. I'm gonna go upstairs and take a picture. Be right back. All right, thanks for hanging out while I did that. It's badass up there. It's really cool. So that mom and her kid are up there, right? And it says this is the largest aperture telescope in Japan. I'm trying to see. I took a few pictures. I'm trying to find one that's like the good one. This thing is huge. Yeah, this is the good one. This is a great picture. Hopefully it came out like, it's hard to tell sometimes if it's like super sharp or in focus or whatever. But it's rad. It's really cool in there. But you can see like on the bottom left, the people, like the kid and her mom and the dude like kind of giving her like an explanation of like the aperture science or whatever. This aircon thing is like blowing on my legs. It's like freezing cold. Yeah, I think it's no joke. It's really cool inside. The lighting and like the way it's like, it looks like wood on the ceiling and everything. It looks really cool. It's a shame there's no data in there. All right, I don't know where I'm allowed to go from this point. Something over there is called the Einstein Tower. It's over here. Oh yeah. Einstein Toll. I don't know the pronunciation of that word. Yeah, the people look cool. It looks awesome. I had a couple of, that's why I was trying to pick which one. Like one of them, the little girl kind of had this like a goofy look on her face. That one looked cooler though. So I can't go inside of this one. I don't think I can go inside of anything else, any of the other things. So we're not going to worry about that data issue. It's funny going inside things like that, and it's just like, nope. So, oh, it says in English, cool. Solar Tower Telescope. They've written Einstein and like Einstein. I saw it written in katakana earlier without the English, and I was like, I don't know what that says. I was like, oh, okay, now I understand. So it's this thing. It was built in 1930 to make precise spectroscopic observations of the sun. Tower telescope means the entire building functions as a telescope and spectrograph. Okay, cool. It's just like I can only kind of understand a little bit of what this says because it's like science words and stuff. Shirostato. I don't remember, but it's like a mirror that like half vision mirror kind of, and this is like these two look like they reverse. They're mirrors. All these things are mirrors. It's like mirror systems that like reverse things back and forth. So that's number one. Where's number one? Okay, up here. Shiro stato. Zero start, maybe? Shiro? I don't know. I've never talked about this in Japanese before. Something like, it's just talking about like the different mirror refraction systems and stuff. Surito. Slit, I guess. I don't know. Surito. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Just a little bit of it. Neat. Very cool. So this one we can only see from the outside, but it's rad. Oh, this was a good visit. I thought this was going to be way less cool than it is. Partial refractor concave convex lenses. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that makes, oh, yeah, the decoboko is like in one way and out the other. Yeah, you're right. Okay, good. Nice brain power. This is a little spooky looking, especially with the weather, like in a good way. I threw it on auto mode when I went inside that building. Sometimes auto mode is smarter than me. Kind of depends on if I'm trying to do something specific or if I'm just trying to get a picture. Maybe further back. Yeah, I like the further back better. Like the framing with the trees around it. You'll see in a moment. Stain. Einstein is funny in Korean too. Einstein, yeah. I mean, it could be that it's like coming from German too, you know? I don't know how to say his name in German. It's German. It's German, like, I'm assuming his name is German, right? I think I'm right about that. I'm no Einstein, but. Oh, guys, did you see earlier? This guy gave me a visitor badge. You jealous? Whoops. I can't hand this. You're jelly? Of what? My visitor badge? Oh, yeah, that's right. I said that. God, I'm stupid sometimes. Mark Comita B. Hey man, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. I missed it the moment it came in, but I don't think it was that long ago, right? You folks into audio at all? Like, do I like hearing things? Yeah, sound is cool. But yeah, I mean, thanks for the $5. Every bit helps. Shoot, I was in the middle of something. Twitch. Still at it. Push the stupid wrong button. Still at it. Okay, and the feed is tripping out. Oh, yeah. It looks good, right? Good. This new cameraman. It's killing it. You got to get the tone looking real sharp. Just as the data starts to drop. Has the data been dropping for a while? So these are all ichil trees, ichinoki, ginkgo trees. You can tell by the shape of the leaves. It's like the only plant I know. So come here at the right time of year. Start to smell bad because of the nits. See, it looks like he went skiing. Okay, good. It just dipped out for a second. That happens. Hey, everything looks really great, and immediately the signal dies. It's like how it always goes. I feel like I've been hanging out with this family. This is okay for the course. I think, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check to make sure he didn't update his map. So I came down from the Einstein. Yeah, I'm good. Katie's actually taking a Japanese language proficiency test today. She's pretty sure she's gonna like fail, but she hasn't studied for it specifically. She's just taking it for the experience. Ever stop to chat with other shooters for tough fuckers? Not really. And strangers don't really stop to talk to each other in Japan that much. It's weird. It can be kind of isolating. Sometimes older dudes and stuff will talk. But okay, yeah, so these buildings I'm allowed to like look in but not enter. I'm not evil. This is what she said. I don't know. I can't. See if the data just goes. Zoop. It's like older telescope gear. Data died. Yeah, I'm not really that versed in photography lingo in Japanese, but I mean, I'm not really even versed in English very much, to be completely honest. I don't know. I don't know. I probably should talk to people randomly, but I wouldn't do it like I'm streaming though. I think you got to worry about people's privacy here. People get kind of like, some people would be mad, like not mad, but they would be unhappy. Okay. So this is another building that's got like a telescope inside of it. And it's just shaped differently. There's tennis courts. Oh, light turned on. All right, the signal's gonna just derp. Whoa. It's actually kind of holding together a little bit here. It's kind of neat looking. Hold on a second, I got a tool. I got a tool specifically for this exact moment. Let's just play with the tool. Yeah, I mean, stuff like this probably would have been fashioned after European stuff. This might be a waste of time because I'm looking at the signal now and it's like, meh. I gotta figure something out. This one, this. I almost broke my $1,000 camera. That sucked. Oh God, I'm stupid. I've never used this on here, so we're kind of trying something new. I don't think it's gonna work with this. Sorry about these wicked angles. This sort of doesn't fit on here. Yeah, you're getting the cone of shame. It's hard to get it the way it's positioned, like on the... Maybe we'll try this one instead. There's like so many cameras on this thing, I don't know which one is which. I think that's the better cone. All right, let's check this out. I'm gonna put the internet here. It's not holding together, I don't think. I'll keep an eye on it. It'll only be a second. Maybe we can kind of see inside now. Oh yeah, look, and the data's gone. Dang it. All that trouble. It just turns to crap. All right, this building sucks. I'm getting outside of it. Yeah, it's just like you walk in these concrete buildings and it's like there's no signal. Anyway, this is what, like this thing like clips onto the phone and cuts all the light. I have it because sometimes I'm on the train at nighttime and I want to like show out the window or show like into the cabin where the guy's driving. But at nighttime, it's like you can't see anything because the glare, like there's light inside of the train, but not on the outside of the train. So that's why I'm carrying this. It weighs nothing, so it's not detrimental to have. The lens is kind of fuddy looking, but I have a solution. I'm dropping frames right now. I don't understand how that works. Like, I'm not moving. Why did the signal stop? That's the first time I've ever used that glare cutter thing with this new phone. Looks really dirty. I need to get a lens pen. There we go. That looks a lot cleaner. Okay, this thing's centered, man. Let me tell you what. Okay, we're back in business. Wasn't worth all that trouble. One bag into another bag, into another bag. I could probably put that bag into this bag. Keep your bags in good shape. I am streaming on a new phone, yeah. Yep. On a S22 Ultra. So some of this is like, I'm just like learning how some of my equipment works with it and stuff. So that's a bit of what I was just going through. Yeah, kind of a space park. Yeah. It's like the observation telescopes, big telescopes, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to a little airport. I can hear airplanes every once in a while. Kind of hoping to see one take off. Could be fun. You just got one yourself. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, I like small phones, so as a phone, I'm not like overtly excited about the S22 Ultra. But as a streaming device, as a camera, it's doing a pretty good job. Felt any animosity for being an American in Japan? Not really. I mean, I'm sure some people look at me and they don't like me because of who I am. Nobody's ever been shitty to me. It's pretty rad. It's your standard big boy right there. It says it's 10 meters. Geometry tile dempa. Solar. They do everything here seems to be like related to solar stuff. This one's a bit small. Like, It's like really actually kind of big. It's all like almost as big as me, but like then you go over here and you're like, oh, it's this is the former site of a. I don't know if this is it then. Huh. Oh yeah, maybe that thing has something to do with it. I don't quite understand. What am I looking at on the left? That looks like it's about 10 meters across, right? I think that's how it would be measured. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I, yeah, blah, blah. Looks like that little lens is a little soft on the right now. Just a tad more over. Maybe that's a little better. I want to get both of these in the shot. It's kind of hard to get exactly. It's okay. It's not like, it's okay. You can tell the data over here is slower. According to Google Maps, it's a 6-meter radio telescope. Okay, so this thing, it says former site. It really isn't here anymore. 6 meters? Yeah, okay, that could be 6 meters. Oh shit, yeah, okay, the sign is talking about 2 different things. Oh, I'm just an idiot. Yeah, okay, I see it now. So I think this big hole in the ground used to house another thing that's no longer here. One more thing to look at in this park area, I think, and then time to scoot. Yeah, I don't get these big holes in the ground. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's interesting. Look at this bamboo forest though. That's cool. Bamboo's kind of an interesting shape. can't really get an angle that looks very cool. It just kind of goes straight up into other trees. Yeah, it's not doing me large. I just set everything up and I've got it on movie mode like a moron. It's really blown out. I just stepped on something and it hurt. Yeah, I don't love this. I'll get something, but it's not really gonna have to close down the I'm just not getting the focus to go where I want. Maybe that's a little bit better. I think that's as close as we're getting. Sorry that took like forever. According to Google, okay, wait. What's he up to? He doesn't have that superpower like the dogs do when they can tell they're being filmed. Maybe if I come over here and I get a little wider of a shot. It looks pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, I stepped on something back there, probably a bamboo thing, like a new one that's popping up out of the ground, and I could be bleeding. Could fuck my foot up. This sky looks really cool right now. Yeah, I don't know. This like shard thing went in my foot. It's all non-triumphant. I can't tell if I'm bleeding. I don't think so. Probably not. But it definitely hurt. I think I'm okay. But it's like one of those things I'm going to go home and be like, oh, turns out things are a bummer. Okay, guys. There's one other thing in here that I think I could check out. I'm not sure what these people are doing over here. They brought seats and they're just sitting here waiting for something, which is cool. I just feel like, am I going to miss something? Are they up to something cool? There's a village over here called the village of Osawa. I don't know what that is. Waiting for rain, maybe. So I don't think I can leave out this way. I think I have to go in the way go out the way I came in. They might be waiting for space. It's true. Let's see. So where am I? Okay, I think I'm going to kind of head towards the airport now. I'm getting hungry, but I don't think there's going to be food out here. I'm glad I had that corn stew or soup or whatever it was. Yeah, like I thought they were their own little, like, they brought these seats. It's all good. Oh, you guys are on the train? I guess, yeah, you said your flight was 5, right? So, 2, yeah, you guys are good. You gotta go to Narita, though. That's the way to go, though. That train is dope. A friend of mine once was like, he lives in Sendai. His daughter was staying with grandparents in the States, and she was coming back. And we live in Tokyo. And she was 16 or 17 or something, I think. And you have to be 18. Oh, no. Maybe you have to be 16 to like leave the airport upon your own volition, right? So she was under whatever age it was. And he was like, yo, I need you to go out, like if you can, like go out to Narita and just pick her up and then bring her to Ueno and stick her on the Shinkansen. Something with the airline or whatever. And he didn't want to come all the way to Sendai, from Sendai. So he paid me to go out there, and he gave me enough money to take the Narita Express. It was nice. It's ramen. Yeah, I kind of am also worried about burning daylight. I know it sounds crazy at 1:30. So I don't know, we'll see what happens. So here's the question for everybody watching. Is this the right camera to use when we're walking forwards, or should I use this one? This one's more punched in, but it's like, this is like the main cam. And it's possible that maybe it looks more stable or the image looks better. Yeah, if you're riding on the Narita Express, it doesn't matter how far. It's fine. It's just expensive then to get out there. So the camera I'm on right now looks better. And then I'm gonna go back to the wider angle camera. This is the wider one. So instead of saying first and second, can we say like wider, or wider is less shaky? Yeah, I don't know which one's second, as I'm confused. So let's say wide, narrow. Which one's the way to go? Narrow is better. Okay, I can try to roll on the narrow camera. I mean, sometimes if I'm in a certain area, it's nicer to have that wider angle, I think. But in a situation like this, of course, I don't need a super wide camera. Like I think I go into like narrow shopping areas or something, maybe it makes more sense. This looks more natural. Okay, I'll try to use this camera then. It's still fairly wide. It's actually probably wider than my vision. Wider is less disorienting. I think it would depend too on how much I'm moving around. Like if I'm swinging the camera around a bunch, wider would probably be easier to comprehend. Where's she going? It says you can't go in there unless you're a related party. Yeah, if you're used to it, I guess. But yeah, even this camera is like, this is a wider field of view than my vision. By a little bit. I don't know how to say it. But the next option would be this. And that's really that's way too punched in. If I walk with that, you're just not seeing very much. Yeah, and it's way punched in compared to my regular vision. It's like somewhere between those two is, what degree Does anybody know like what degree is human vision? Of vision, whatever. It's perfect. We could do hardcore. We could do it like this. really, really get it punched in. $135 vertical and 180 horizontal. What about like, because I mean like human vision gets fuzzy on the edges. You know what I mean? Like if you look straight ahead, you do not see, there's no way that you can like read it at 180 degrees on the sides. Like you can see things like motion, but you can't actually like, use that information. Like if I look at this, like this thing, right? But if I turn like this way, I can still see the sign, but there's no way I could read it. Can read it and turning my head. Hold on. Like the sign is like right here, right? So like I can see the sign, of course. I still can't read it. You look down a little bit. Try not to move my eyes. I still can't read it. I can sort of read the beginning of it. Like I can't read it until it's like there. Yeah, I guess that's what does the eye see and what does the brain interpret? I guess that's a real question. "60-degree field of vision, 120-degree for peripheral vision." So yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense because like, okay, so this is 73 degrees. That is 28. So it's what I can see is definitely in between those. And the thing that's weird about like a wide angle lens with a camera is like you're able to actually see and resolve information even on the far edges of it. That's why it looks unnatural, I guess. Like GoPros, like fisheye lenses and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, it's cool, it has its purposes, but it definitely doesn't look like what the world actually looks like. But it's a good compromise because you can't like, in the real world, you can just twitch your eyes over or turn your head, right? And see something if it catches your eye. You can't do that if something's been recorded, so it's an interesting compromise. Also, since we wear corrective lenses, our field of vision is like, yeah, that's probably true. I think I'm going the right way. So there's like a burial mound to my right, but I don't know how to get to it. Yeah, it looks like maybe you're not supposed to go back there, but there's like a burial. I don't know what it means. It says, just Google says burial mound. I don't know. The hill is the burial mound? Like I'm on it? What's that mean? I guess like an ancient burial thing or something? That's what I think of when I hear that phrase. Look at this road though, like this is so nice, like you have this like fairly nice road for the cars, like it's decent, but then you've got this nice wide walking path. The problem of course is that the cycling path is just a gutter here. like it's just a gutter. Just don't get hit by a car. So therefore, everybody just rides on the sidewalk. There needs to be. This is so close. It's so close. They should have sacrificed a little bit of the sidewalk for like proper biking infrastructure. But whatever. You want to see dead body? Yeah. A little bit. Look at these wheels. Looks fun. Yeah, it seems like, I agree, there could be a lane for bikes. Oh, this person's, oh, is he motorbiking? No, he's motorbike. He's got a scooter. Is that an old Lotus? Is that what that was? Google. Fuck off. So I think I have to go right here. Somebody dropped their hat. Oh, konnichiwa. All right, guys, we got a rogue wiener dog. Wow, it's really long. Oh wow, it's skipping. It's having a good time. It's really funny looking. It looks really, really happy. Yeah, I know. I got the mega zoom for the wiener cam. Don't judge me. Everybody loves a little wiener. I'm not crossing this. Nice area. So I just got to go up here. Oh, I do eventually have to cross, but I think at the next bridge. It'd be pleasant to like live here, but on the other hand, I wonder if you have a mosquito problem certain times of the year. It's a duck doing some duck shit. Have I heard any planes? Yeah, there's been a couple flying over. It's been a while since I've noticed one. But it's a tiny little airport, so it's possible we'll get there and we won't see any airplanes. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. Is there? Can you look up a schedule for? No, probably not for small airports. But yeah, earlier there were some flying by. My back is getting tired. So peaceful. Yeah, it's a single runway. It's a small thing. Has flights to the island south of Tokyo, Oshima. How are you finding that information? Like, is there if it's not commercial flights, if it's just like somebody flying their plane for fun, is that information like on the internet? Oh, cool. But is there a schedule by any chance? Can you see like when things are gonna be happening? It's actually so cool looking here. It's hard to figure out since it's of course it is. Of course. Of course it's a freaking PDF. I'm gonna start to run into battery problems here, I think. I think this phone draws a lot more power than the old one did. Let me know if there's an audio problem. Yeah, everything, all my juices. How long have we been going? 4.5 hours. Yeah, things are gonna start to things are gonna start to need to be charged. How many things do I have to charge? The gimbal, the phone, that's 2. The audio receiver, 3. My chat phone, that's 4. My transmitter, 5. And theoretically, my photo camera, that's 6. Oh, space stuff. Oh yeah, I'm done with that. I just went, yeah, there's like all this like observation, like telescopes and stuff. I just went and did that. What was that? Something squeaked. Their flight's at 2:20 and 2:45. Okay, cool. We'll see that then. Some berries here. Kind of tasty looking. Rainy Shimoto, hey, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, did you hear it? It sounded like somebody, it sounded like Rudy, you're right. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna need to eat too. So maybe when I eat, I'll try to charge up some of my gear. But yeah, my phone, it's not, it's not saying completely charged, even though it's plugged into my gimbal. It's like the gimbal can't give it enough electricity or something. I don't know. Whoa. Does that one have a dog in it too? Oh no, shit, there's another wiener dog. Gosh, guys. Oh, there it is, spotted. This is dangerous technology. Okay, so I think I gotta kind of focus and huff it if I'm going to get all the way over there to there's an observation tower for the airport. I think the airport's running next to me, but I'm trying to get the observation tower. I'm assuming that's going to be the place to be. I like that this is just in English. I'm sorry, like maybe there's foreigners here that have problems with that, but I see Japanese people let their dogs piss on shit on stuff sometimes and don't do anything about it. But we got another pupper here. He's not long, he's pretty long, but He doesn't seem low enough for me. What's he doing? Gotta stop getting distracted by dogs. So I've only got like 10 minutes. What was it, 20 after? Yeah, he looked like he was hunting. $220. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make it. It's still quite a ways. Could be tight. And there's all these like dogs and ducks and shit I want to stop and look at. Yeah, we might make it for the 45 for sure, but I'm resisting stopping and zooming in on these ducks. Oh God, ducks are so funny though. God, distracting little bastards. Where are they? Duck, 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 duck. Duck? Where are you, duck? Duck. There he is. Look at him. Look how funny he is. It's like they can do everything, but they're kind of bad at it all. Holy shit. It's another one. Okay. Airplanes there. Ducks are hilarious. It's like when you're picking like a character in a video game, and like there's like always like a character that's like super powerful for one thing but kind of really weak on other things, but like, you know what I mean? And then there's like the balanced character that's just sort of like can do everything but they're not great at it. It's like a duck. Like, yeah, they can float in the water, but like they're only kind of good at it. And yeah, they can walk on land, but I mean they kind of like waddle and shit. I guess are they good at, they're good at flying, but not like a hawk. You know what I mean? Not like some sort of crazy ass like super good dog or dog. I read the word dog. Super good bird. You know what I mean? Like they're just mid-tier at everything. I just find it hilarious. Very versatile. I guess if I had to be like a bird, I'd be like, yeah, duck would be okay. But no, I saw a bunch of ducks gang rape another duck once. I think there's some violence going on in their community. I was with my friend and we were at this little park. We were just walking. It's a long, long time ago. I was like 20. This friend actually recently died. I was just thinking about that a couple of days ago. So this is like a good memory. I just remember just hanging out, walking around, and there's like these ducks, and they like, there's one duck and all the other ducks just like grabbed it and held it down and systematically raped it. It was like, ducks are fucked up. Nature, man. And like they were like holding it down for each other and like trading off. It was so horrible. It's like nightmare mode. And my friend is like just standing there like smoking a cigarette. And we're watching this in horror. And he's just like, I can remember his look on his face, and that's why it's so funny, I think. And like the way he said it, it's like, it's really fucked up. It's all he said. It was just the moment. I know I'm supposed to go left here, but I'm getting distracted by something. It's really fucked up. Fucking ducks. I feel like this thing is using more electricity than it's generating. I think there's a pump over there. The audio is out of sync? Huh. Really? The audio is out of sync? Can I get somebody else to verify that? Not to say that you're wrong, but sometimes people's stuff on your side gets out of sync and you gotta F5 it. If it's out of sync for real, okay, it's fine for you. Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, it shouldn't be. I would reset things if it was, but yeah, City 85, just reset your F5 this stream. Should get you going. Thanks for everybody troubleshooting that with us. Yeah, my old phone would fall out of sync. The processor was so slow, this one, when I was streaming, but I don't think it's gonna happen with this one. If it does, then I'm gonna start talking to the software devs, but I'm fairly confident it won't. If I don't get too distracted, I think I'll make it. I'm about 4 minutes away from the observation deck. I'm kind of hoping there's a toilet over there. I could use a bigger bladder. Yay, there's a toilet. Oh yeah, there's an airplane hangar. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty rare that I see a kanji. I mean, there's often I see kanjis I don't know what they mean, but it's rare. I don't think I see one I've never even seen this. I don't think I've ever seen that character before. How do I get to keep going? I think it's up on my right, maybe, or over on the other side of the street. It looks like there's also a place to sit. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to the other side of the road. There's a whole bunch of people up over there. Here you go. And this is a premium bicycle gutter where they painted it blue. And then, of course, this car is fucking parked in it. People are animals. It's so dangerous. You're on a bike, you're in that lane. Like, when there's a car in the way, now you're in traffic. Shit's a bummer. There's a cross down there. And we're like, people are a bummer. Nah, I just break the rules. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna go up on this hill. And I got 4 minutes, I'm good. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, cool. We got a couple of them coming. Do I get to use this seat? Am I getting blessed? How's the view there, guys? Is that going to be okay? Are we all right? Okay, guys, I hear an airplane happening. I don't have a very good zoom lens, so getting a photo is probably not going to be great, but I'll see what I can do. How do you know which runway they're taking off? I think there's only one. Hell of a frame. What do you mean by that? Like it looks okay? Does it look good? Probably bring it up a little bit, like, yeah. I think it's gonna go like... I can hear it, but I can't see it. Oh, the sun is pretty hot right now. All right, I can see the airplane moving now. I hope my shutter speed is fast enough for this. I got it like 1/800th. Oh, maybe it's gonna go the other direction. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's gonna go the other way. That sucks. We'll wait for the plane to land then. Give you guys the deep zoom. There it is. Do you work for the CIA? Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Yep, we're not gonna get it. It's not gonna fly over us. It's going the other way. This thing is so zoomed. It's hard to. It's kind of cool though. Hey, Krampus Beats. Hey, thank you for the raid. We're watching an airplane take off. Get the shout out going. We met a while ago, but keep it real. All right. Sorry, I'm not doing the raid thing, but the thing is happening IRL. Bye, plane. Oh no, oh no, I'm sorry. The gimbal is now furious. Sorry about that, guys. Stupid me. It's just because the cable got pulled on it. I can't see it anymore with my eyes, so it's gone. Yeah. All right, so you said another one is gonna land here in a few minutes? Okay, anyway, look at me all lounged out. What's up, Raiders? Appreciate you guys coming in. I'm just in Tokyo. Whoa. Hey. You got a doggo. His French bulldog just leaned against the cable, like leaned against me. It was amazing. Sorry, I'm not doing the raid thing right. Oh, my name's Eric. I'd stream with my wife sometimes. Today she's busy, so I'm streaming alone. And you guys rolled in with the raid. So let me throw you the raid thing. Frenchies? Oh, is that what there is? Is that what their deal is? I mean, he just came over and like leaned on me. Gave him a scratch. Oh shit, like I still got the visitor tag. I hear another airplane in the distance. Yeah, it was a good moment with him. This needs to be a company. Hey, what's going on? Hey, Taco, what's going on? Yeah, I'm waiting for another plane. Peyton Eatmon, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out. They look a good Zoom background. Does it look fake? For real? I've got a new shirt on. I don't want to get this grass stained. Oh. It's like super, super nice out here. So anyway, we're at an airport right now. If anybody is just checking in, and we're waiting for planes. It looks super fake. I promise I am a real boy. I promise you. It's actually a pretty big park over here. Is this cloudy and no blue parts? You knock a life, my brother. You gotta live here in the congested city. My future is gonna be down over there. Taco, you showed up again and the gimbal is being a jerk. It's because I pulled on a cable. So anyway, there should be another plane. I guess that landing plane didn't happen. That was supposed to be at 25. So in 10 minutes, we're supposed to have another plane take off in 10 minutes. But it's going to probably take off that way, which is no good. Like, I want to be underneath of it. Can you get to an observation point at the other end of the airstrip? Not in 10 minutes, I can't, but... I'm looking at the Propeller Cafe. I don't remember who was finding schedules for the flight earlier. Is there another? So I feel like maybe I can walk all the way over there to the other end. Are there going to be more flights after this one that's happening? Yeah, there's another plane that just turned on. Because I could walk down to the other end of the airstrip. I think it might be cooler. See if it'll let me walk there. Yeah, it says I can walk down there. Posted a schedule in Discord. Oh, sorry. Another take off at 4:45. That might be a tight. I have to go to the bathroom if I start moving. I'm putting the gimbal through hell right now. Yeah, I can hear the plane, but I can't see it yet. Give me a second here. I'm going to switch the audio system around. Charge this guy up. There's going to be a lapse in audio. We should be back in business. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too. I don't eat until I'm hangry though. There's actually some truth to that. Hold on, there's a doggo. You guys need to see this doggo. Look at his outfit. Get that poof ball. It's good stuff. I kind of wish I lived near this airport, but I don't want to live near an airport. I guess it's not too bad with like propeller airplanes. It can be a dramatic bummer with jets. This isn't working. Holy shit, there's a wiener dog right here. Yeah, these dogs in this country, they dress better than me by like a dramatic amount. It's kind of embarrassing. We got outdressed by a dog. I'm just a barbarian. Shit, there's a wiener dog with a squeaky toy. It looks so proud of itself. All right. I can't tell if the airplane I'm hearing is in the sky. When the other one took off, it like disappeared like instantly. Scubs Games. Oh, hey, what's up? I feel like another world right now. I watch you guys for years, literally inspiration show. Oh, nice. I don't know, I've been streaming for like maybe, has it been over a year and a half? I've been working on getting the IRL thing going. And yeah, so that's what's going on with the IRL thing now. It's been a bit of a work in progress, but it's pretty good now. But cool, yeah, great. Glad you were hanging out. Miss the food reviews? I mean, we do food reviews in our main videos. Everybody says that to us. Oh, miss the food reviews. I'm gonna be real with you. We don't really have anything to say sometimes. Like, if we're going to make just like a review about food, we're just out of things to talk about. It's hard. I just feel like I'm being redundant and just saying the same thing over and over and over. And honestly, as much as a lot of people do enjoy the food reviews, and that's fine that you do. I'm not saying that it's like bad or anything. Nobody really watches them, to be honest with you. So, I mean, we tend to put our like food videos are like inside of our other longer videos, which is kind of what our focus is on YouTube. Oh, shit. Damn it. There we go, we got it. I didn't know that was gonna happen. It was really quiet, I could barely hear it. Just looked to my right and it was there. Still pretty cool. Startled me. I was like, oh my God, there's an airplane right there. But yeah, it becomes hard to just kind of make food videos a lot. I just don't know what to say sometimes. Is it a stadium? Oh, this? Oh, over in the distance? I'm not sure. Probably drowned out with the other plane. Yeah. The other one is pretty loud. I still can't see it. I don't know what's going on. But I'll hoof it out that way. And I don't know if we'll get lucky and see a plane take off. Really? Verdi? Verdi. IG Multiple Stadium? Oh, okay. I see it now. On my internet. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that the airplane that was gonna take off was waiting for that one to land. $58 juices. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that all of the flights are going that direction. Which, if you know that there's going to be a landing, that's great. But if you don't know when something's going to land, it doesn't do you too good. Skip Games, hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. I'm going to make my way over to the other end of the airstrip. Okay, cool. There's like grass all over my phone. All right. I don't think I forgot anything. Just stepped in really soft dirt. I thought it was like dog droppings. Live under a flight path of some smaller airports. Jets and helicopters. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Very good. I wouldn't want to live under like a major, something where there's like a flight like constantly. That'd be a bummer. I think I can finally, only through the lens, the zoom lens, can I see the airplane that's making all the noise. What am I doing in Japan? Just kind of looking at airplanes. I live in Japan. I've lived here for like a decade. But at the moment, we're spotting planes. We're learning that we're at the wrong end of the wrong end of the airstrip. To see a plane, I want to see a plane fly over me. You want to see under the plane, you know. But they're going the other direction. So I'm going to hoof it over to maybe, I don't know if I can get to the other side of the airstrip. I think I can. But I'm hoping I can, and then hopefully there'll still be airplanes taking off, but I have no idea. Somebody posted the schedule in Discord, but I just didn't look at it. So I don't know if I'm wasting my time. It's okay though. It's all good because I gotta go to the bathroom. So that's my main objective at the moment, is to find a restroom so that I don't have a problem. 800 meters, that ain't no thing. Where's the bathroom is the more pertinent question. I've never been here before, it's pretty cool. Let me Google up where a toilet is. Da, 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 da. Public toilet number 5. It's like a song. Okay, I've got a 6-minute walk, I think, and I can get to a toilet. Okay, I'm good. Just keep going straight. So an Argentinian living in Sydney is watching an American living in Japan watching an airplane. Oh, nice. What are you doing in Sydney? Are you, well, I know what you're doing. You're watching me. But like, yeah, to answer your question more, like, I don't know. My wife and I just moved here kind of on a whim like a decade ago. And it's nice here. So we got like our permanent residency status sorted last year, 2 years ago, last year, I guess. And then got we bought a house like last year or this year, I guess. So yeah, it's just 9 years. An About Us command. So like, yeah, probably. But it's also like, I don't know, it's a conversation point. You know what I mean? So it's okay, I don't mind talking about it. Sometimes I just don't, like, a lot of people may be hearing it over and over and over. But it's still a conversation point. I think when new people come, I think it's a good thing. Instead of being like, well, just click this link. I think it's nice to just have that talk. Give me something to say. Okay, I have a question. Zoff1889, you just rolled in. And by the way, thanks for the follow. Did I already say that? Say it again, it's not a big deal. The airplane turned off. What, how'd you come in here? How'd you find this stream? Like, you just randomly clicking around, or like what was the method that you used to find? I'm trying to kind of understand more about how Twitch is driving people into things. Try to keep the game growing, you know what I'm saying? You're just exploring Twitch, just like clicking around randomly. Okay. I was just searching for handsome dudes and you guys popped up. Yeah, so that airplane that I thought was gonna do a thing, didn't do it. I don't think the schedule that we think was gonna, I don't think the schedule that we thought was a schedule is a schedule. Because it doesn't seem like things are happening at the moments that we think they are with the airplanes. I think I found your channel via Japan in the exploration text. Oh, word, cool. Yeah, it's, so my wife and I run a YouTube channel, and I think the majority of people that come in to finding us here on Twitch are coming in because they know of us through finding us on YouTube. So when people come in naturally through Twitch, I'm curious about like how exactly did that work, right? I guess like Twitch kind of does the like, if you like these things, you might like that thing. So if you've like watched other people in Japan, maybe it'll put us into that pile or whatever. Yeah, baseball, yeah, cute. Yeah, maybe. It says sports park. It says beware of ball. There's a girl like standing right next to the sign, but it says it's in Japanese. It says beware of balls. Yeah, beware of the balls, y'all. Okay, how do you know if a viewer is coming in randomly on Twitch? Well, that they say. If they say, that's the only way I know, is if somebody says something. I don't think that there is, I mean, maybe there's a way to do it other than that, like understand where people are coming from. Beware of balls. You know it. Oh, so look at this. I don't know if this is, yeah, maybe this is 900 meters from the end of the, because somebody said it was, no, this is, I don't know. This side says 100 meters. I don't know if it was like measuring the thing. Beware of these nuts. Yeah, that's a better translation. Boruchui. Yeah, started the path maybe. Yeah. At first I was like, oh, maybe it's measuring out. This thing is kind of like, speaking of balls, that's mildly penis, right? Hello, Mailbox 85. What's going on? I was suspecting plane issues. One of the engines of the plane on the ground was off. Oh shit, there's an airplane landing. It's coming from over there now. What the hell's going on? There's gonna be a pole in a second. Yeah, a little private plane. Was that on the schedule? Focus. The scheduled ones are more like commercial style or something. Oh shit, did I pass the bathroom? Damn it. I think I did. Let me see if there's another bathroom over here. I think we'll be all right. I should have gone, but I didn't. Then we would have missed that plane. Yeah. I don't want to put that up as a mission because I might fulfill it prematurely. Yeah, like this does look like a little, the airplane here, it looks like a small commercial flight type thing, right? Like that guy. I see those commercial ones. Last flights for around, so maybe it's finished for the day. Yeah, maybe you're right. How are Japanese people feeling about their national team qualifying for the round of 16 World Cup to defeat Germany and Spain? I would imagine they're probably pretty excited. I haven't talked to anybody about it, to be honest with you. I don't follow sports that much. I usually follow the World Cup, but I haven't followed it this year at all because human slavery and stuff just kind of turns me off. I know it's like the players and stuff is different, but I don't know. I'm just not into it. I actually don't have TV at home anymore, so watching it. I used to have TV like hooked up. Watching it, like, I gotta either figure out on the internet or something, or go someplace. I just haven't been doing it. So I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody. I mean, I see it like on the internet, and people are talking about it in the news and stuff. Of course, I've seen people are pretty excited. But I don't know. Maybe maybe Japan's football team is getting better. Then, like, historically, they're like, oh, you get knocked out in the first round or whatever. But I don't know. Maybe they're getting better. Yeah, man. They put an antenna on the house when they build it, and I asked them to. And the electrician dude who like ran the network cable and like added new electrical plugs and stuff, he was like, I don't know anything about that stuff. So you just go to Yodobashi or something and just tell them, and they'll put one on the house. Like, you got to pay them to do it. It's like, okay, I guess. So anyways, yeah, we didn't. The house is wired for it. Like, there's like coax cable in the walls and everything, but there's no antenna. It's goofy. So anyways, I just haven't sorted it. I don't really know how. And it's like, Japanese TV is confusing, like BS and CS and AS and all these different cards you have to put into the side of the TV. And then a guy comes and knocks on your door and he wants money. And it's just like, what the hell's going on? It's just more complicated than it needs to be, right? Windsock will tell you which runway they will use. Planes take off and land into the wind. Well, we saw one take off going this way. And then right after that, one landed going this way. And now another one came this way and landed. I'm not doubting you, but maybe the wind completely shifted in direction or whatever. I don't know. Regardless. I mean, the rabbit ears go in the house. It's just not there. Seems a little weird. They would go to all the trouble to wire it, like wire the house. Don't they have streaming services for cable TV? Yeah, they're not free though. I think maybe we can get it through our ISP, but I think you have to pay. I don't really care about paying for television in Japan. I'm not going to watch it much. I just want to be able to turn on the news every once in a while, and like, that's it. That's all I really care about. So over the air is fine. But just haven't spent the money on it. It's kind of low priority. But it would be smart to have it, because like if there's like an earthquake or something and the internet isn't working or something like that, it'd be a good idea to be able to turn on and be like, okay, what's going on with the world? I don't even think I have a radio. I don't know. If the internet stops working, I am off the grid. It's one of those Chromecast things, and I stream stuff from my computer. Yeah, I just don't know. I honestly don't know if like local Japanese TV can, that's a thing. I have no idea. I mean, keep in mind, we're in Japan. Like, you never know. You never know for sure if they're going to be up to date with like that kind of technology. Like, you kind of guess against that being a thing. Beware of the balls. It's kind of floofy. Okay, I'm going to rearrange some of my wiring. I think my audio system is charged. Yep. The internet goes out in case of emergencies. Good effort. Yeah, exactly. The sun just shifted. This actually looked, it was glowing a second ago, but I've lost the sunlight. Bummer. Whoops. I've got it on like rapid shot drive mode because I thought like maybe an airplane is going to happen. How about that for some tone? Really blur the background out. We got snake approval. Dig it. As soon as the sun goes down though, guys, it's gonna get freaking cold. I'm gonna be chilly. Now, if I get clacked by a ball right now, I'd be like, man, I was warned. I deserve it. Radio light that's USB turbo. Oh, that's a good idea. Working on the cache for. Oh, dude, did you get your streams going? Did you get an OBS machine to do your ingests? Like ingest your bits? It gets addictive. Like you start working on some of this stuff and it's just like, okay, well, I mean, there goes like November. I just fucked up November because I was setting up something that is really cool to me, but probably like mildly interested, eyebrow raising at most to others. Like, what am I doing with my life? I don't know. I kind of like having a little obsession every once in a while though. It's just good. It's all good now, nice. Some chatty Cathy's back there. I mean, if it was something clips me, it's gonna be a baseball. Konnichiwa. I think there's like old dudes that are into like tech, but not modern tech. Like, you know what I mean? Like some old dudes just like technology, but like they don't know what the fuck Twitch is. They stare at my rig sometimes like, what is this? What is this guy doing? Like, it's not the same look I get when I'm just walking around being a huge white person in Japan. It's a different look. Pioneering a new medium is not nothing. Just a YouTuber. Yeah. I mean, people, sometimes they'll ask me like, oh, YouTuber? I'm just like, yeah. That's fine. It's not exactly incorrect, but it's not what I'm doing at the moment. Like, yes, I do make videos on YouTube. But even like, I was in a car with like I went in a, what was that? It was like a little tuk-tuk. Went in this tuk-tuk one day with this, it's like, you could just ride an electric tuk-tuk. And there's this girl driving. She was like, I don't know, early 20s. And I was streaming. She was like, what are you doing? And I told her I was streaming. And she was like, oh, okay. And she was like, what platform? And I was like, Twitch. She was like, huh? She never even heard of it. It's like, what the hell is Twitch? And I like, I was just like, no, it's like a streaming thing, right? And she was like, oh, like, I don't know what did she rethink? Did she say, she said TikTok. Can you stream on TikTok? She said TikTok and maybe Instagram, she said. I was like, yeah, it's kind of the same. Look into Flight Radar 24. There's a Cessna coming from the southwest towards Chofu. Which one is, can you tell which direction I'm walking? Am I, where, if you can you figure out which way it's gonna land? I guess is like the question. Like at this end of the airstrip, am I gonna be underneath of it? Or is it gonna land from the other way? I'm walking southward. Yeah, I need to get I want to put a compass like in my pocket or something. I'm always like, what the hell? What direction is things? Oh yeah, yeah, okay, I'm walking south because the sun is over there. It's coming up from the south. Okay, cool. Oh, I can hear it. Yeah, I can hear it. Get my shoes kind of muddy. It sounds like, oh, it's way above me though. Okay, that plane is not landing. Can you guys even see it? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. What the? I don't think I can, I'm never gonna be able to find it in this deep zoom. But yeah, you can see it, it's like right in the middle of the screen. There we go. Plane spotting is kind of fun. Katie loves this, by the way. Oshima, which one? There's like a bazillion of them. So many times I'm like, okay, we're at Oshima. Okay, there's another Oshima. Oh, there's another Oshima. That's what I'm assuming it's the Tokyo one. Oh yeah, guys, yeah, Flight Radar, good, big brain action. Yeah, we go on trips and stuff. Katie is always like looking at Flight Radar. Like when we were in Hawaii, there was a airport like out the window of our hotel. And she was just like checking off like every country she could or something. She was like, staying up late, like, trying to like get as much information, like check off all the lists, catching them all like a Pokemon. Looks like it's like some weird light thing is happening. Maybe the electronic stabilization is going weird. Because this like this thing on my face. I don't know. Maybe it's my face. Maybe my face just sucks. This actually might be a cooler picture of the poof. I don't know if I'm tall enough. Yeah, I'm definitely not tall enough. Really get up on my toes. I wish I could have framed that better. I need a ladder. But I like the blue. The sky looks cool. Seems like we missed a U.S. Air Force cargo plane that flew near the airport. Screen unflown, reflecting from the sun behind you. Oh, is that all it was? It's hard to tell. It was hard to tell on here. There's an old dude over here with like a super camera and like a lens on it that's like this long. So it makes me wonder if he knows when things are coming or if he's just like YOLOing it. But yeah, looking at flight radar is a good idea. I gotta go to the bathroom though, like that's the highest priority situation that's happening at the particular moment. I think I'm having problems here at this point. I was like, I got to the bathroom like 2 hours ago. But this is no joke. Like the cameras that this guy's got with him. Next in from 350, 2 of them at 350? So we're gonna have like a whole bunch of them. But at 350, that's quite a while. No more flights out. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. But how are 2 planes gonna land at the same time? The bathroom is like closed. I'm in some trouble. I think it should be. I think I see it. Okay, cool. Whew. This weather today, man, it's like perfect. It's so beautiful out. All right, guys. Well, this is all wet. Use the toilet. If anything happens, you know, be good. BRB. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? So, okay, it is 20 after. We can hang out for 20 minutes and see a bunch of planes land. What are you guys feeling? Man, I'm glad we don't have to do this anymore to get water. Says you can't drink it. Go eat? I'm all right. I mean, I'm kind of, look at this wiener dog. He's going sideways. The Propeller Cafe, is it opened? Does it look like it has the mad snacks? Is it inside the airport? You ate like 6 hours ago? I had that corn thing, I'm good. It's too nice outside to like bother with. Health. Another thing is like, if I go and eat, by the time I'm done eating, it's gonna be cold outside. It closes at 4. Does it look good? What do they serve? I'm sure it's like, what? Let me guess. Let me guess. At the Propeller Cafe, you can get curry rice for sure, without a doubt. I'm gonna bet there's tonkatsu. Brain. I'm gonna bet there's tonkatsu on the menu. Maybe you can get a tonkatsu with curry rice, like mixed. I guarantee the next airplane to come is gonna land from the other direction. The windsock is just like, it's not like doing anything. I don't think. Burgers and fries, oh shit. I had burgers and fries like yesterday or 2 days ago. Well, I can't see the screen at all, it's too dark. So actually, I can't see the windsock so well with my eye, but I could probably, yeah, the windsock is just limp. But I hear an airplane. I really want to get a picture of one right above me. Like, that's the goal. can't believe I was wrong about that. Flight radar, all concentrated on Haneda. Yeah, I should probably open that up, right? A Skarmek plane is passing over to the west. So are we just boned? Are we getting no airplanes? How do you figure out how many milliamps of juice you get off of things? I don't understand how that works. Like this thing is 5,000 milliamps. So how many times will it charge my phone? From the south in descending. Okay, that's good news. There's an airplane over here now making noise too. So if a plane shows up, I'm gonna use a shutter of like f1000. Like, is that crazy? Because like it's gonna be moving, right? What did that look like? Yeah, there's no motion blur. I think that'll work. Might land 4,000. Okay, hey, thank you for, Subikai, thank you for keeping an eye on this. This is helpful. White single engine coming from the south. Yeah, I can definitely hear the airplane over here is starting to make noise. 5 kilometers out, okay. And I'm like directly underneath the airport, or by like the runway is like directly behind me. So it's gonna come like right above me if it lands from this direction. Is it just gonna pass over? It's not gonna land? Hamburgers. It's not landing? Bummer. I'm kind of hoping that I'm hearing something over here make a lot of noise. Yeah, I'll give it to like 12. I can hear that airplane now. Yeah, it's quite a ways up actually. The clouds look pretty cool right now though. But yeah, I mean, they're moving. I guess I could show you with that camera. I'm like, I can't take a picture of movement. Yeah, but just, you can see the clouds slowly drifting right now. Looks cool. But even better news. That didn't come out super sharp, but it's still kind of cool. This is a little vehicle, it's cool. I threw it on auto really fast just to grab it because my exposure was set up for the other, my shutter was set up for that weird shot that I was going to do in the sky. So I just like saw him coming and autoed it, and it only gave it a shutter of 1/100th. So there's a bit of motion blur in the shot, but it's cool to just see it, right? Honestly, it probably would have looked better if I just shot it as I had set up. I hear that other airplane again. I wonder if they're just testing something. I'll probably hang out here till 4. I'll give up at 4. Unless we get some like flight radar reconnaissance. Are you guys using the app or just the website? Accept all the cookies, of course. Fucking cookies. Can I push a button? Allow. Where am I? I'm in Chofu? Fusa, no, that's way the other way. So the zoom like zooms out and shows me Japan, like when I'm like, where am I? What am I, the Cookie Monster? You have a business plan? What is that? Does that give you cool, like, what do you get out of that? Okay, I found where I am. Yeah, there's like no airplanes around me, is there? I see that little one. It flew kind of nearby earlier. Dude, this is nuts. I think our best bet is going to be if one takes off. Real-time updates. The free plan is delayed, I think. Oh, for real? Do you, Subukai, like, seriously, are you like a pilot or something? Like, what is your, or are you just super into it? Maybe I'll install the app. They're dogging an outfit. Do I have to make if it's going to make me make an account, I'm going to uninstall the app. I'm tired of making accounts, guys. I don't want to sign in with Facebook or whatever either. Live air traffic. Okay, agreed. You can have all my stuff. Not now. Zoom, allow. Okay, yeah, the app's way better for what I'm trying to do. It actually marks where I am properly. We're gonna have a doggo situation. Bye, doggo. I'm an idiot. I have an ADSB tracker where I live. I provide data from the tracker, such as Flight Radar and Flight Aware. The benefit of all that is free business plan. Oh, okay. I don't know what an ADSB tracker is, so I only kind of understand some of these words. Okay, so we've got another one descending from the north, of course. It's gonna land from over there then. Yeah, is it possible that because there's like zero wind, the planes can just land from whichever way they want? Like it's like deadly still here. Yeah, I see that plane. Can you see where it's gonna go? It says it took off from Shizuoka and it says NA. Does that just mean that like it's not on record or something? Like why? This is crazy, man. It looks like it's going, now it looks like it's going over to the east. Like it took a hard turn to the east. Really only ever see large comm planes report where they're going. Oh, okay, cool. All right, Taco. Take it easy, man. No flight plan that is in the system. I see. Is he circling? Maybe he's gonna come around and land above me. Maybe we're gonna be lucky. Shit. How come we didn't see that plane? Almost got it. I didn't frame it very well. I didn't frame it very well, but that was exciting. That plane does not have a tracker. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that just kind of came out of nowhere, didn't it? It's wild how quiet they are until like they're like right there. Oh, I should have paid attention where I was standing. So there's no motion blur. It's gonna be kind of hard to nail the focus on that. But yeah, I'd like to be like, I want to really nail like exactly being underneath of it. Okay, I see that airplane that we were looking at earlier now. It's pretty low. I don't know if it means it's gonna come around and land or not. Yeah, so to me it looks like it nailed the motion blur. So like it was good in that respect. I guess every plane is going to kind of come in a little bit on different angles a little bit, like slightly. Is it really low? Yeah, 650, 500 feet. What's it doing? Look, it flew over like over here, like this direction. It was like legitimately low. Maybe they're like training or something. You know what I mean? Like as so there's not like logic. It's gonna land here. It's turning around. Yeah, I can see it coming. This is hard to frame. It's a pretty big boy. It came out pretty cool. I got maybe 5 or 6 pictures. I'll share a couple of them. Yeah, that was dope. I think I hear another airplane. It was like, it felt really close. There's another coming. Yeah, I can hear it. Sorry if I had this thing set up wrong. Hey, Wasted Mind. Hey, thank you for the resub. Sorry, I missed it when it came in. We're all like doing all this craziness. Got some squeaks for the resubs. It's at 7. Okay, yeah, okay. It's so cool looking, let me tell you what. That plane looks shaped really weird. This one didn't come out quite as good. Okay, hold on. So I've got like multiple pictures. Hold on. Is there another plane coming? Can't tell if the sound is just reverberating around or not. Guys, there's a freaking wiener dog coming. God, this is so exciting. Look at him just dog on it. Dude, let the wiener dog be a dude. That's not a good sign. Okay. Okay, let me fire up. This is from the first airplane, the one that's coming up. Yeah, he needs to put his wiener away. The tricky part about this is the plane is super in the shadow. But if I change the exposure, then the sky will just be like, bleh, like blown out, right? There's like airplane sounds everywhere now. I think that this command does a thing. Current pick, recent pick. I don't remember what the stupid command is. What's the command for? Recent pick? I don't remember what the stupid. New pick. Thanks, Barb. There we go. There you go. So if you click that and you F5 it, you can see it like a better version of the image. Yeah, get a picture from, I get an angled shot. Yeah, like maybe go over there and get one from the side. Let's try that. I should probably hurry, right? One of the dudes over there sounds like a duck. All right. I don't hear it yet. I'm hoping that, I'm sorry about like not bringing the camera with me. I think you kind of understand. Sorry if I'm not even in the shot now. I actually think I can control the gimbal. Cucado, hey, what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Don't feel any pressure. Maybe it's landing from the north. Oh, did it change where it's gonna go? I don't hear anything. Better run. Yeah, I'm getting cold now. So let me see if I have another. Yeah, the second plane that came over, none of the shots came out like amazing. I don't know, this dog looks like it's really smart. Did I share a picture of the second plane already? I can't remember. Oh wait, no, it'll show me if I did. Okay, second plane shot, let me pick one. This is probably the best one. I hear an airplane now. Ah, yeah, it's coming. I don't know how far away to go. It's like, shit, it's still like above me. What's this plane doing? Can you guys still hear me? There's another plane way, way above us right now. This is fun. This is a great idea. Okay. That was kind of just like a random pull and shoot thing. That's exciting. It's hard to frame. Here is one of the, this one's not, these shots aren't great, but it's cool. It's okay. It's cool because of what it is. If it wasn't moving, I would have been like, okay, we're gonna set the shot up a little bit better, blah, blah, blah. But it's moving. All right, we'll give it another 10 minutes. It's pretty cool. I have one more from the second plane that I'll share. That's kind of a cool looking picture. Once this picture is done being on screen. Yeah, this is good times. I'm digging it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. All right, so what's gonna happen after 4 o'clock is some sort of food, lunch, food. How is the image resolution? You could crop the last image. Yeah, I'm shooting, when I shoot these, they're going onto the memory card in RAW. So it's like a 12 the sensor on this camera is 12 megapixels. So it's pretty substantial. Like, you're gonna have a lot to move around with. I know everybody's like, oh, 12 megapixels, not much. It's a lot. It's more than enough to punch in a bit. The JPEGs that are going up, though, are going up at 2 megapixels because I have to upload them over my Wi-Fi while I'm streaming. And I did try doing like larger, like 12 megapixel JPEGs, uploading those off the camera, but it would choke the internet connection. And it would fuck up the stream, and it took forever for the pictures to upload sometimes. So, yeah, it's only 2 megapixels going up. But a 2 megapixel image on a 1080p frame, like for the stream, is fine. But I do take the RAWs and I put them on is it just pics? Is that the command? Yeah, so if you click on the thing I just punched into the chat, you'll see, it'll take you to a Google folder. I'll end up adding all of these photos from the RAWs into that. And eventually I want to be able to sell like some of these as prints. So I'm going to try to figure that out, but I've got a lot on my plate that I haven't got nailed down yet, but I think it'd be fun to like sell some prints of some of these. Not all of them. Some of the pictures in there are shit. Like I even post the pictures that come out bad. I post everything that I take while I'm on doing live stream photos. Yeah, I think if another one comes, I might run back over there and try to take another picture like the way I did. So yeah, I took a picture a couple days ago on the stream, and I just didn't check. I thought I hit the focus, and I didn't deep dive onto it before I uploaded it. I was like, oh, it looks fine. Totally not. 30 kilometers? Okay, that's a ways. Yeah, the real way to do this would be to have like a nice tripod with a ball head on it, like a nice smooth ball head. And just be like, when they land, like if you knew where they were from. You found the big belly tonight. Yeah. Okay, I'll share another photo from, this is the second plane. I kind of actually like the framing of this. It's like wrong, but it kind of feels good. There you go. Oh, word. I thought it was going to give it to us vertically, but it gave it to us sideways. Yeah, I would, if I was going to present that, I would present it vertically. I think that would look cool. Be disorienting though if it was pointed down. That might actually be kind of like even more like, huh? I'm not seeing the one that was 30 kilometers away. Does it say it's going to land here? I see something that departed 25 minutes ago from maybe like Oshima or something, like one of those islands down there. Nijima. But I don't see anything any closer. Oh, it's coming. It looks like it's landing. Maybe it is going to land. It's like really going to have to come around though. It's an NCA, which is this airline. Okay, cool. The USA is all over Japan right now. What's that mean? All right, I'm going to try to get the same kind of shot from the side. Can you guys still hear me when I'm way over there? Because it's still like the mic is still working. Okay, cool. Glad the mic is working. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get far enough over. I don't know, getting this shot is going to be hard. Getting far enough over to also get the framing on this is tricky. It's basically what I'm saying. I hear it now. There's a tree here that kind of fucks up everything. And if I go to the other side, I'd be shooting into the sun. Which might be okay. But I don't have time to do it at this point. Jesus. The way it looks is so strange. How many did I just take? It's a good thing I don't have to pay for these, like each shot, because it's like a lot. It's like a lot of shots. I choose this one. I just threw a link in the chat so you can see exactly where I'm at. Is that all three of them? So we're probably done for the day. Unless like somebody like a small one comes in. You know, I probably could have got a pretty rad shot. There's a hill over here. There might be a tree in the way. Taco's online? Cool. If anybody wants to see, Taco is he hangs out in here all the time, hangs out on the Discord. He's a nice guy. I just pumped his chat in there. You gotta open it in a second window and keep us both going. You can't bail on my stream. But you should follow him and just check him out. You can bail on my stream if you want. It won't hurt my feelings. But it is time to eat now. I think we've done enough airplane photos. Got an analog photo out here if you really appreciate taking pictures with your, yeah. Yeah. I can imagine. What's for lunch? It's basically dinner. It's 4 o'clock now. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know what's around me at all. I don't know how much battery power I've got. My audio system is charged. The phone is 53%. It's not charging very good off anymore. Just kind of annoying. I wonder if I can turn off like location services. Is that on? That is. Location services is off. Bluetooth is off. Yeah, I don't think I need those things. The shirt? Oh, it's a band name. It says Algernon Codwaller. They have this band. They have this album called Parrot Files. It's this album. It's like slams. It's really good. Okay, so let's look up open restaurants. Restaurant that are in the region and see if anything. Christmas Tay. There's a place called Christmas Tay. And it's got really high rankings. What the hell is this? Oh my God, what the hell? What am I looking at? What is this? Looks good. Hamburger waffle. Hamburger testorosa. What the hell does that mean? Cheese to tomato sauce. My only concern is I'm looking at this and the building, it's weird. It's a weird looking place. Tobitakyu? I don't know what that is. Tokubatsu hayashi rice. Chizu omelette hayashi. The place just looks peculiar. Yeah, I know, it's a car, right? Special course at the lunch menu. Okay, so we're definitely outside of the lunch menu, I'm sure. I'm looking for time, so it's like 4 o'clock. There's no way they're gonna still have lunch. Main dishes. Teiban Tokyo hayashi rice. Karaji. Ooh, that sounds okay. So the one problem I'm having with the camera is that the zoom isn't centered exactly. So like you get it focused with one lens and then you flip to the mega zoom and it's like off. Okay, where is this place? Where is the Christmas Day? It's a 13-minute walk. Let's go there. We're gonna get my coat on because I'm cold. Why poor Taco? Is he not okay? He's trying to get his streaming game going. So if you like Japan streams, that might be the place for you. But he's not coming, like, a real talk. If you don't come from it's very hard to get Twitch going and like get viewers and stuff and like build an audience if you don't come from a platform that already has viewers or something. Like we have a YouTube channel, so like some people know who we are through that. So people would watch our video. We were able to like push some people to Twitch, right? Like be like, oh, hey, come hang out. If you're starting from nothing, it's hard. Like it would be very hard to build something. Not impossible, just hard. You have to be real passionate. Like, I mean, if nobody was watching, if nobody was hanging out, I wouldn't be doing this. I never would have spent all the money. That probably has to do with the positioning of the zoom lens on the phone. Yeah, it's a physical positioning thing. Yeah, absolutely. It just makes it hard to, like, focus on something and zoom in on it. Like, you have to re-find it. This is how it is. I only get one view for my back for blood streams. Wait, what? What do you do? But basically what I'm trying to say is I appreciate. Oh, is it a video game? Oh, okay. There's an airplane making a bunch of noise over here. 10 million streamers on Twitch in 2022. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are just like streaming like their video game or something like that. And I can't imagine if you're trying to like become a video game streamer right now. I think it'd be impossible. You either have a dedicated fan base built in already. But I think like Twitch doesn't feel like this way, the way they're acting, but I think IRL is the future of streaming. Like this is, if this was easier to do, there'd be a shit ton of people doing it. Yeah, staging Gladiator. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's a zombie game. Okay, word. Yeah, but getting into video game streaming is like, I don't even know how you would build that unless you had, again, like an audience in another facet. The dude is scooting around in his little scooter thing, a little truck. I don't know how to get out of here. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe this would be a cool view for an airplane picture. But the trees and stuff are kind of like making it like, yeah, it probably wouldn't be what I think it would be. Anyway, basically what I'm trying to say, I appreciate everybody for watching, because without everybody watching, well, it'd be weird, it'd be awkward. Is it a helicopter? Did you hear it? It was a little truck. That little guy that I took a picture of him earlier when he went by. Yeah, I gotta eat. I'm like passing through hangry and into horngry. And you don't want to see me when I'm horngry. I'm not sure what you're hearing. So I have to go to my left, out, and then to my right. Oh, I'm like, oh guys, just let me know when I'm maybe that's better. Yeah. Bad audio is my biggest like fear. Dog in a basket, guys. Oh, there's a big fluffy dog over here. Look at him, wow. He's amazing. He's wearing a shirt. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. And bad audio scares the crap out of me as a streamer because like I can't hear it like for sure. You know what I mean? Like I can't. There's no way I could listen back. Hold on just a second here. I think we might have a thing. Oh, I think it's gone. The moon is like right behind those clouds. It was pretty cool looking for a second. How much does a good camera cost? Do you mean for what purpose do you mean? Like for live streaming? Or for like I mean, what do you want to do? Like that's really the question, I guess, more. Like what, do you want to take pictures? Do you want to make videos? Do you want to live stream from it? Like, and be careful, you might ask a question and get a longer answer than you want. For shooting good photos. Okay, so like, depends on what you mean for good photos. Like, for real, like a lot of cell phones now take amazing photos. And if you want to have like something that's got like more flexibility and like an actual physical camera, I'll be honest, like the problem that you hit is that, hold on. No Scotties. Katie said that once in a video when we were filming and it made me lol. So the issue that you have when you're buying a camera, and if you look at the camera market now, you'll see it in the camera market because camera manufacturers are aware of this. There's like, you can shoot a pretty good photo with a phone, right? And everybody has a phone. And most people have got a phone that can take a decent photo. Like if you own an iPhone that's like still getting updates, you can take a pretty good photo. And a lot of like Android is the same. Like you can take really good pictures. And usually for 90% of people, it's fine. Tell the pug he's not, he's like, oh yeah. So the problem that you get into and the problem that phone manufacturers have is how do you create a phone that you can sell to people that they're willing to spend money on, carry around, and like learn how to use, because any camera is harder to use than a phone at this point. And how do you do all of that and have it be in a price range that people are going to be willing to spend, right? Like it's a complicated math problem. So the issue is that if you like go and you buy like a camera for like $1,000, I know it sounds like a lot of money. Like if you go and buy like $1,000 camera, it's only going to be like a little bit better than a phone quality wise. You're gonna have an experience of using the phone, like taking it out and setting it up and learning how to use it and stuff, and that's fine. And in some situations, it's going to be better than a phone. But in most situations, it's going to be like marginally better than a phone and maybe probably not worth $1,000. So the issue that happens is like if you want to get a camera that's going to take good pictures, you have to really make a huge jump in price. Want to buy a camera because it looks too difficult to learn? The menus are crazy? It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Like if you want to learn how to take, if you don't want to learn how to take photos, totally fine. Like that's fine. But if you do, don't be intimidated by the camera system. It's a fun process to learn. The kid's got a reindeer thing on his head. Anyway, so like if you want to get like something that takes like photos that is like substantially above the quality of a phone, you're looking at like realistically between the camera and a lens, like $3,000. Like it's expensive. Like maybe $2,000 and you'd be exceeding the quality, but then you like throw on a lens or two lenses and it gets pretty expensive pretty fast. So like personally, and now video is totally different. Camera phones are still kind of far behind on video. Or if you need something like an action cam or something, like phones don't do that. Like, so if you need like some specific thing, it changes. But you can learn a lot just from using a camera on your phone. Get the sunset. Yeah, digital it's really not that hard. Like you just got to understand like how to set exposure, basically. To be honest with you, like I use manual focus a lot when I'm taking photos, but I usually don't need to. Autofocus is so good now, like especially on the Sony, like it's insane. Like it was focusing on that airplane. It's like moving through the sky and like I just went brrr, and it just kept it in focus on every shot. So yeah, I mean, and like the flexibility of using a regular camera over a phone is that you can put different lenses on it and stuff, and like can you achieve different things through that. But like if you look at the camera market now, there's really not like very few people are making, like, manufacturers are making point and shoot cameras anymore. Like that market has died because you can get almost the same value or quality out of your camera on your phone. So it's just like that whole market is gone. I kind of wish it wasn't. I wish somebody made a good pocketable camera that I could use for video, but there isn't one. Even Sony's put out a couple of them in the last couple of years, and they all have some critical issue. Sorry, I missed the hitchhiking comment about Hokkaido. I saw it, but I didn't get off. I got off track. No, I don't use manual lenses now. I've never gotten into it. Might be something fun to play with, but it's not something I've done. But yeah, Sony's menu systems, by the way, and their more recent cameras, they've revamped it. The menu system on the Sony now is awesome. It used to be terrible, but Sony has finally fixed that. A bit off topic, but I absolutely love your hitchhiking. Wanted to do something similar when I'm in Japan. I haven't hitchhiked then. Dry binge videos. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you come to Japan, try it. There's a dude on Twitch. He might be live right now. His name is Hitch, and he hitchhikes. He's been to like 30 countries. He's in Japan hitchhiking around right now, and he's live streaming it. It's amazing because he doesn't speak Japanese, so watching him navigate that world is pretty cool. But he basically just uses like touch to translate. Like he just speaks in like what he wants to say to the person, like what is your job, and then it says like, you know, ask them in Japanese what their job is. Shigoto wa nan desu ka? It's like kind of goofy, but it works, you know, and he's able to, and then they say something back and it translates into English to him. It's cool. Always disable digital zoom. I don't agree with that. Sometimes I need that. Sometimes if you just need, well, it depends on what you're doing. If you're not going to do any post-production, you need a little extra reach, digital zoom is fine. Depends on what you need to deliver for. Kept my own lenses for a long time because I spent like a K on them, but my health went bad, so I sold them. Okay. Yeah, I have some, my old lenses, I want to, my old lenses from my old Canon, I need to sell it. I need to sell it in all of the lenses. I think it's right over here. Yeah, I'm a little worried about this. I saw the building on the street, on the Google whatever, and I don't know if we're gonna get signal in this building. That's what I'm worried about. It's somewhere like, I think I'm going the right direction. Off the top of my head, the EF thing, it's not EF, isn't it? It's for the M, our old camera, it's like a Micro Four Thirds or something like that, I think. It's not like Canon glass. Like, it's not like full frame glass. No, I'm going the wrong way. Where the hell is this place? Oh, it was up there. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, it's not excellent stuff. Use the cache to get compatible stuff. Yeah, I want a macro lens for my Canon. So I was hoping that I could trade in all 4 of my old Micro Four Thirds, whatever lenses. One of them, they function, all of them function. 3 of them are in great shape, and one of them is kind of beat up. Like the physical outside of it is in bad shape, but it functions. There's like no physical problem with it. It's just, we traveled with it a lot. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I'm not gonna get very much money for them. I wouldn't be surprised if I got like 50 bucks, but I got 4 of them. So I got 50 bucks a piece. Well, the Zoom lens themselves still used quite a bit, and mine's in pristine condition. It barely ever got used. So it's possible that I might be able to turn them into like credit towards the macro lens that I want. I think I'm just getting a lot of bounce. Okay. I think I have to go up here, take a right, and then go under that highway. But yeah, the lenses aren't worth very much. And the camera is in bad shape. I mean, it functions, but would beat the living shit out of it. Because I mean, we traveled with it for years. Yeah, I see it now. There's no way this place is going to be open, by the way. We're going to get Japanned hard on this. What the fuck? What is this? Look at this place. What is this? This is insanity. What is this building? Is it open? I honestly can't tell. This is so strange. Yeah, am I in Georgia? What the? I don't think it's opened. Restaurant, apparently. There's a graveyard, like, right here next to me. It says opened. I think we're good. It's so weird, it's like next to a highway. This is strange. Come on, FTP. Why are you so SLO? All right, guys, let's get up here and get some Christmas on. Get our Christmas game stoking. Yeah, what is happening? やってますか？大丈夫ですか？あ、はい。わかりました。はい、すみません。Did she just tell me they were full? Did she tell me they were full? Did I mishear her? Maybe she's got like a party or something coming. No video? Is something not working? Yeah, maybe she set up for like a, maybe she's just set up to have like a yoyaku or something. I didn't, I only heard her say manseki, which means like we're full. There's like nobody in there. Oh, no, she didn't even notice the camera. I don't know. She didn't seem like a nasty person. Okay. Told you this wasn't going to work out. They might be booked. Yeah, that might be what's going on. Bummer. Pretty interesting place though. I'm going to add it to my list. Weird Christmas restaurant. Okay. I was kind of stoked about this. It's Chikadiori place over there. Yeah, Bamiyan, no. Udon. I don't want to end up at Gusto. Another washoku place kind of nearby. It's a watermelon on a plate here. Mikantara. Hello. Hi. Oh, this like light looks pretty nice right now. There's like a little light like throwing light on me. What's up? I'm looking for a place to eat. Sledlord, what's up? Thank you for the sub. Gets us in Squeaky Chicken Town. Kebab South near the train station. Kebabs to me are kind of like a last resort type thing. This place looks okay. Let me see if I can see the menu of this place. It is cold. This place has got similar menu to this place that I was just in. God, the menu is chaos. Arabicosa menu. Okay. God, it's a disaster to read this menu. 本日のスープ、野菜サラダとか。Whew, this is hard to read. It's like handwritten. Choose from a Caesar salad. This place looks okay. Let's hop over here. Food looks good. The menu is gonna be interesting to digest. It's just one of those Japanese menus that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I have to go to the right and then down and over. Okay. Handwritten, good food? Yeah, usually. But it's just, sometimes it's deciphering. It's just like, you gotta choose from these things and then you gotta find where on the page the things are. It's like a riddle. Like, I can read it, technically, but then it gets handwritten and then it's like, there's just like lines everywhere and like, it's over here and this and up and down and left and right. And it's like, what's happening here? It can be more complicated than it should be. Wait, what? Oh, this will work, it's okay. Like this little blue truck. He's hauling wood. He's hauling all that stuff. It smells like grapefruits. Anybody remember that? Like, what the hell is going on in this neighborhood? Yurakara. Oh, Yurara. Is that a house? Healing body care. Weird. Anyways. Yurara. Building regulations. Yeah, I mean, zoning is, I'm just talking about the design. Zoning here is not like it is, I don't know where you're from, but like in a lot of other countries. Look at this dope ass Mini. It looks awesome. Gotta turn off high-speed shutter or high-speed, high-action shots. I don't know if I got it or not, but that's a picture. I don't know anything about minis. I don't know anything about cars really. I just think that one kind of looks loved. Let's put it that way. I like the colors. I like the way the wheels look. So the stream's been going for 7 hours. I've used 17 gigs of data. It's kind of nuts. And go up here and hang a right. Yeah, clear coat maybe is a little worn out. Little train station, looks kind of new. Is there a data limit? Nah. If there was, we'd be in trouble. I'm in Japan, so I use there's two different. I'm using two different SIM cards, basically that are being bonded together to create one video signal. And one is from Rakuten, and one is from Docomo. Look at this. Whoa, look at this whole street. There's no way this place is opened. 0% chance when I walk up there. Look at that building though, looks great. Really cool looking. Oh shit, it is open, it's right there. I'm gonna take another picture really quick and then we'll hop in there and get some food. Nishi Chofu Ichiban ga iriguchi. At the moment, my Docomo signal is going kind of slow. What time is it? The time should be on the screen in the bottom left corner. I'm not sure, it's like 5 or something. Which means things are going to start closing. Oh, what time is it there? Oh, okay. Good morning from England. Sorry, I just saw the bottom line. Look at our little bro. Okay, how are we doing with our data? Looks okay. So this is the place. French cafe and cake. Roast chicken. You have to make a reservation for the roast chicken though. I can't tell if it's open, to be honest with you. Is this the place? I honestly can't tell. Let me look it up to make sure I'm not going in the wrong place. What's this place called? Yeah, that's it. With the chaotic menu. So this is only from 11 to 3. Order a Christmas cake. Can you eat in here? I don't understand. What is this? No, there's a dude in there. Oh, the roast chicken maybe is, I don't know, it's for like Christmas or something. I don't know. catch-up question. I've been looking. Yeah, it's for lunch, but I mean, the dude still seems like he's opened. Like, I think it's still like open. I just don't know if I'm feeling it. All right, fuck it, let's try. あ、こんにちは。どこでも大丈夫ですか？どこでも大丈夫ですか？うん、はい。消毒だけ。うん、はい、もちろん。The signal in here is really bad. 窓の先大丈夫ですか？大丈夫です。はい、すみません。All right, yeah. As soon as I walked over there, the data was like, pfft. So he said I can sit by the menu, by the window, and that means you'll be okay with data. Oh, hi. Hi, Susan. He's a little worried about COVID. Hamburg steak. There's all sorts of stuff on here. This is like considered like a Western Western style restaurant. And this is all alcohol and drinks. Maybe. Okay, we'll get a salad and Hamburg steak karaoke. 昔ながら omelette. I think that's what we'll do. We're gonna get some polcha. He's looking at maids and it's Naomi. Oh man. Hey Broccoli Donut, what's up, man? Hi, sumimasen.
Hi.
はい、飲み物は紅茶レモンで。紅茶レモン。はい、オムレス。オムレス。はい。季節野菜生ハムのサラダ。はい。はい。はい、すみません。はい。Tissue. Sorry about this, guys. I know it's gross. What am I gonna do? Don't like that guy? This guy? He's fine. He's not treating me like an idiot, so that's a plus point. You know what I mean? It could be worse. Okay. I should charge things. I should charge the camera directly. Because it is getting slaughtered on battery. And how is the battery going on the hotspot? 72%. I think it's possible that my big battery may be out of juice. Which, 7 hours, that's a little fast for it. Usually I get another hour out of it. Yeah, it's dead. Trying to do my math here. So the stream now has a time limit. See you later. Oh, bye, Ron. Thanks for hanging. Wonder if I can reverse charge. Wonder if I can reverse charge off of the. Oh, I don't have a USB-C to USB-C. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, I wonder if I can reverse charge off the mic system. That'd be handy. Let's find out. So if I can reverse charge off this. I don't know what's gonna happen. Please don't explode. It's more complicated than just like simple power saving. This does not reverse charge off of it. So once this guy is dead, we're dead. Then we're just running down whatever we got. Yeah, I need to get another big battery for these long streams. There's no power socket. I don't have a power plug. Yeah, power saving makes the phone act weird, but it's not only my phone. It's like the audio system has to stay charged. This phone has to stay charged. The gimbal has to stay charged. The modem has to stay charged. But this thing looks like it has like 75% battery. I think what I'm going to do is keep the gimbal charged. I think that's the most high priority. Or, you know, I could, yeah, this is too complicated. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, it's away. Salad's no joke. I think it's alive. I think I'm just talking quiet. It's kind of awkward in here. I'm gonna take you guys off the gimbal for now and save power. I think that's the best thing to do. let the gimbal juice up a bit. All right, yeah, sorry, I'm just whispering. I'm just being a quiet dude. I don't know which thing to charge, the gimbal or the phone, the gimbal or the phone. Let me set the white balance. Oh, I forgot to charge the battery, or is your new equipment? I mean, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. That's really mostly what's going on. Yeah, it looks all right, doesn't it? And yeah, my phone is a little thirstier for power, for sure. Oh shit, did we get a squeak? I'm gonna do it before that guy comes back. Thank you for the resub. Number 2. Ugly for top, 627. Is it raw beef? It's ham. Oh, there's some cucumber in there. Cool. I splurged a little bit because I didn't have lunch. So I got the mukashi nagara omurice, which is like the omelet rice that has the feeling of nostalgia. It sounds a little... I love vegetables. Me too. Vegetables are my favorite food, for sure. Oh, that carrot was amazing. All right, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I just need to get like maybe one more of these small batteries or something. If I just carried 2 of the little ones, I'd have a little more flexibility with my charging situation. Hi. Oh, she's with us now. Barbara, you still have it. You had COVID, right? Is that why you can't taste? Have I got that right? I'm so paranoid about the screen on this camera. Scrumptious. Too much tomato ketchup? No. That's not true. You have to understand what the dish is. And then I'll share it with you in a second. So it's called omelet rice. And inside of it is a bunch of rice. Here, I can show you now. I opened it up a little bit and took a picture so you could have an idea. But basically, you take and you mix in some of the rice and the ketchup into it and stuff. It's just like a thin layer of omelet on the top. Oh, it's fucking good. It's really good. The egg is fine. I have 0 complaints. It's very good. My only complaint is I didn't take any cow pills. So, pretty high likelihood that he used milk in that egg. Yeah, 0 complaints. It tastes amazing. I haven't always been lactose intolerant. No, I've been probably for a decade. After we traveled around the world, when I came home, I just noticed I was having trouble with things. It took me a long time to figure out that it was lactose that was giving me a problem. Because I had problems with a few other things. It's like lactose and a couple of things. But it's I definitely had trouble with milk. It's a bit weird though. Sometimes if I have milk in the morning, it doesn't bother me. Or butter. But the later the day goes, the more it's like, ugh. And thanks for the cow pills in the chat, guys. Eating salad with a fork is hard. The carrot is amazing. How do you make the carrot so good? It's like he soaked it in something. Oh God. Remember we were taking pictures of airplanes earlier? That shit was fun. Subukai, hey, take it easy. Thanks for helping with the airplane stuff. The nostalgia is just an omelet rice. It's hella delicious. We did train and plane spotting. What is next? Oh no, boat. We gotta do some boats. That could be fun. Probably need a better zoom lens on my main camera for boats. There's some like green peppers, I think, in it a little bit, like little pieces. This is no joke. I don't know what was on salad dressing last night. I'm not good at telling what dressings are. I'm bad at that. It was, it tastes good though. So maybe trying to make this like, I don't have a lot of angle opportunity here. Like, it's gonna, like, phone weighs so much, it's gonna push things off the table. All right, I don't know what I'm gonna do after this because it's gonna be cold out. Yeah, the egg is actually really thin and it's good. Like, I like the texture of it. It's just different than usual. Sometimes it can be like really really fluffy. Which is fun too. How cold is cold? I don't know, it's gonna be probably below 10 Celsius, which is, I mean, I know it's not like brutally cold, I'm just not dressed for it. Like, I don't have like the right clothes on, so it becomes fairly cold when you don't have the right clothes. And like, it got up to like probably nearly 20 today, so it's not like you can carry around like a bunch of extra clothes. With little pieces of ham inside the omelet rice. So it becomes just like, yeah, I mean, I brought a sweatshirt. Yeah, I only have this sweatshirt on. I have like heat pack on my underlayers, which is helping, but once I go outside and start walking around, I'm gonna get cold, I can tell you already. If it's windy at all, it's gonna be brutal. And the other thing is like, I have to keep one hand out of my pocket because I have to hold the camera. Taco salad, fetching a reversible taco plushie. Oh, I think I've seen those before. That's a good use of time. Maybe I should just embed his stream into a window on my stream. Is that allowed? I forgot to use the Oshibori. Yeah, I could get, yeah, but you know how hard it is to find any gloves that fit my hands, especially in Japan. This is just a little cup of tea. Just a cup of. It's well presented though. I've always heard of certain food things, it's hard to take a good picture of them. I think we can see the steam a little bit. Hold really still for that. It's really hard. I have to. Can't really see the steam in the shot. Trust me, it's steamy. Wondering how they ran the wiring. Oh, yeah. Oh, on the camera, yeah. I don't know. The flippy screen is the worst thing about the camera. Just feels really fragile. But yeah, how did they? It doesn't turn all the way around. I refuse to see what's going on. What up? I'm having a cuppa. We have spent the day spotting photos or spotting airplanes. It's been fun. I guess maybe I used two Shibori. I don't know what's going on. Maybe he took the other one. I did. I used two. Damn it. Oh yeah, we did a lot of doggo zooming. That's just like a thing that's gonna happen from now on though. The phone is pretty warm. It'd be interesting to see how this thing does when it gets summertime. It's good. Your phone would make a nice hand. Yeah, it's true. That's a fact. Honestly, it's kind of nice to just sit down. All right. What am I gonna do? Katie's like, where are you at? I'm like, I'm not sure. Share, copy to clipboard. So I gotta figure out what am I gonna do now. It's gonna be dark out. I don't think I'm gonna go further into the city. I don't think that's necessary. Tacos eating kebab. It's funny, somebody mentioned I should have that, right? So what if I want to, if I want to go home right now, what is the, oh my God, I got to transfer like 100 times. It's not that expensive though. Yeah, this little restaurant's good though. Okay, so I would go to Fuchu. I don't mind getting updated on the thing. Have you tested the video quality at night on the S22? A little bit. It seemed like it did a pretty good job. Yeah, I mean, it is night outside right now, so when I walk outside, we'll be testing it. I don't mind the taco updates. I can't watch. Keep me engaged. The lemon has made this super, super, super citrusy. And I have walked a lot today, so I deserve an extra scoop of sugar. Yeah. I got a new phone. We'll see how it goes outside with the video quality. But yeah, I streamed outside a little bit. How do I know if it's pro or not? I have no idea. Mine is an ultra. I think you can, like, how many cameras are in the back? That can help figure it out. But I don't know what the whole line is like. Okay. Fuchu Forest Park. Yeah, Katie is in Musashi Sakai, I think she's saying. 3 cameras? Okay, so it's not an ultra, that's all I know. The back of this thing looks like a spider. What is this train line? What is this? Tamagawa-san goes to Musashi Sakai. Catch her for dinner? Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I'm eating right now. I don't know if I need to eat another meal now. This was tops. Yeah, technically it is lunch. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to spend money on a second dinner. It's the kind of situation where maybe I should just get a onigiri or something, like in a couple hours, and call it a day. Too much stuff. All right, guys, we're gonna get you back on the gimbal. Oh, 大丈夫です。はい、すみません。Come on, gimbal, get your shit together. Same problem I had a couple days ago. It's like really angry. Come on. There we go. Weird. I don't know what the deal is. Hey man, we heard you were getting a, dude, do they make kebab gyozas? My dude came out here with like a wine bottle. I was like, well, looks like it's water. Oh. Okay. Let me pay the man. And then I'm gonna scoot. Go choose something. That's.
ありがとうございます。1480円です。
はい。80円が出ます。
はい。
ちょっと待ってます。400もあります。はい、すみません。
はい、すみません。9000のお返しですね。
はい、ありがとうございます。ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございます。日本長いんですか？
はい、10年ぐらい。
ああ、すごいですね。全然不自由なく。私もメニューも全部見れちゃう。
あ、ありがとうございました。
気をつけて。
All right, guys, let's do the S22 outdoor. Light just blew my brains out. How does the S22 look outside? Buttons, forward-facing buttons. Blazow. Osmo 5 does not work with a cable connected. The gimbal just fails. What camera are you using? Looks pretty well. Looks okay. Yeah, it's not super dark right here. Cable connected to recharge the phone, to be exact. Yeah, so the way that this works, I have an OM4, and I think that this is the bee's knees, y'all. Like, to me, this is like, this gimbal is really, really good. Whoa. Okay, so this is pretty dark. Like, I mean, this is pretty damn dark. So the way that this setup works, and I actually have to plug it back in. Like this cable goes into the, and then the gimbal has got a cable that goes out of it into the phone. So that you're not like, this cable isn't pulling on the phone. It's really nice. See if we can get a picture of this little guy. Good angle for this. I had to really slow the shutter down So it's like makes it really hard to get the picture. Because I have to be very still. Yeah, I'm having trouble getting it sharp enough with the 1/6 shutter. So I'm going to drive the ISO a bit. It's going to make it dirtier. But I think that's sharper looking. Oh yeah, it's like dramatically sharper looking. Like 1/6 shutter, you're like looking at, you need to be on gimbal for that. Yeah, it was the pull in the shot, my bad. Yeah, the cable goes into my butt, and that's where we're feeding the that's how I'm feeding the power, the battery. I just walk around with a battery in my anus. Way up there. Why is it like 5:50? I don't know. This neighborhood just doesn't have any popping. It's not popping off. Okay. So I want to walk down this train line a little bit, but I don't have myself justified. I don't quite understand where I am. So this street looks like it doesn't run along the train line. So this is now oriented. So I want to go out here and go right. Okay. So it streams the last image to the stream. Yeah, it's a bit complicated. But basically what's happening is that I take a photo. It doesn't show every photo. If it did that, it would be a mess. So I have to manually choose the photo, but I just pick the photo and I mapped it to a button on my camera, and I hit a single button on my camera, and it uses FTP to transfer the picture back to my house where the stream services like computer is running. Wait, how do you make it so your Sony camera sense? Yeah. I need to make a video about this so I can just be like, here, this is the video of how it all functions. So yeah, okay, so my computer at home is running OBS, which this phone that you're on streams back to my house. And it builds everything together and then pushes it to Twitch. So you have to understand that that's what's happening. So there's a computer at my house that is bringing the stream in and doing stuff. So the Sony camera supports FTP, right? Which is amazing. So I'm able to map the FTP button like to a button on the body, which I've done. So I take a picture and then I review them, I view it. And then I just press the button and it FTPs it back to my house automatically. And then there's a script that I and a friend work together to write. Like there's a bash script that's running on the Mac machine that's running OBS. And it takes and notices that a FTP transfer has completed. And then the script runs and it takes the photo and it like manipulates it and strips out all the data so that you can see like the shutter speed and the ISO and all that stuff. It dumps that into a file. And then, hold on, I'll show you as well. It takes a copy of the photo and puts it here. So there's a thing that you can click. And that'll show you the most recent photograph. And if I take another picture and you F5 that, it'll give you it'll give you the newest photo. So that gets automatically uploaded. And then if you're familiar with OBS, you can like set up things so like there's a plugin for OBS that watches a text file, and when the text file says a specific thing, it switches the scene automatically. So once all the photo manipulation stuff is taken care of, it changes a text file to tell it which scene to switch to. And then there's a timer. So after 90 seconds right now, I'm gonna change it to 60 seconds. I think 90 is too long. It then flips the scene back for me. The production work going, yeah, dude, it's not, I spent the better part of November making all this work. It was a lot of time. And I have things I want to do to make it better. I have ideas on how to I want to make it faster. Briefly, it'll be a couple seconds faster, just cleaner. And I want to be able to upload photos from different cameras, but that introduces a lot of complexity that's not built into the system right now. Does that mean that your camera is on the Wi-Fi? Yeah. Yep. So I'm carrying a hotspot in my bag, and the camera just jumps on that and spits it up to my house. Yeah, it won't load slow. You would never see that. I get the joke, but you would never see that happen. But there's just some redundant commands in the script that are going on that I think I can push into one command. Like it's like for each line, for instance, for each line of the camera data, like the ISO and stuff, it's running a command once each time to get that. And I think I can, and that command is kind of slow. Like it takes it like a second and a half each time it runs that. And there's like 6 lines, so it's like 6 seconds. But I think I can script it in so that it does it all in one shot. And then would be a little faster in the end. Okay, anyways. So it's damn dark here. This is the main front-facing camera. Whoo, it's cold, holy smokes. This, to me, it looks okay on the screen. I don't know how it looks once it gets to you guys. But I mean, it's definitely dark out. Been waiting for a minute, it's still not loaded the entire picture. Oh, were you talking about like when you clicked it on the website? I thought you meant like loading into OBS. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. That's just my web server sucks, I think. It shouldn't be that, and the files aren't that big. They're only 2 megapixels. And then the good news about the whole thing is that I have, I still have the raw files on my camera. So I still have the full resolution images. The whole system just like, it's just sort of, the camera just happens to do all this weird shit that makes this easy to do. The fact that it can shoot like 2 megapixel JPEGs and RAW at the same time. And then also it has FTP built into it, like what? What? Yeah, sometimes my web server is really slow. It's DreamHost. I don't know what the deal with them is. It's like a real web host. And I've been with them since like 2005 or maybe even earlier than that. But it's really slow sometimes. It irritates me. But I just don't, it doesn't matter enough for me to like do anything about it. It doesn't look like this doesn't look that slow. Your phone absolutely destroys mine in low light. Oh, I mean, like, this phone was $1,000, man. I think it better do good. Let's go see if we can see a choo-choo. I think I've given up trying to take pictures of trains in the dark, though. It's too difficult. Because you have to have a fast shutter. Choo-choo. What phone do you have? Black Hooded Crow, hey, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go across the street and walk up the other road. But first off, I'm gonna see what can we get out of this. I don't think that we're gonna get a good looking image, but we'll try. Yeah, it doesn't know what to do with that amount of light. That's the moon, guys. Xperia 5.3. I'm not familiar with their line. People rave against yeah, the moon. I mean, it's not, it can't focus on it. People rave about some of the Sony cameras though, like on their phones. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. This arrow shows you which direction the train is gonna come from, right? But I was looking at it like this, and I could see its reflection, and it looked like it was gonna come from the other way. So. Hato Ichiban-sen. I can't see which line Ichiban-sen is. But here we go, guys, choo-choo time. If you use ultra wide and low light, it gets very mushy and grainy. It also has a weird tint thing going on. Oh, weird. Okay, hold on. Is that better? Or are you talking about your phone? Sorry, you're probably talking about your phone. There's no shortage of choo-choos here. Living in this house behind me would be murder. Yeah, people were saying that the camera you're on right now looks better than this one earlier. Like this one's too wide. A weird red tint there, that's no good. You shall pass. Kind of a cool looking scene. Personal opinion is like you have to be on wide for IRL. Yeah, I don't know. I was just asking people earlier what their preference was. I'll look back at the footage and make a decision for myself. I think the slightly less wide cam is going to probably look a little bit better just because it's like the main camera. I think it's a better sensor. Yeah. don't know if this came out good or not. I have no idea. Probably not. I just kind of like shot from the hip. All these straight lines are kind of hard to get to be aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, it's kind of hard. You have to really set that up to get that looking nice. And there's another train coming. Did the train come out okay? Like I didn't even set anything. I just fucking pushed trigger. It looks like maybe it's a little dark. Ah! This arrow is so confusing. Okay, let me try another one. I have to drive the ISO super, super hard because it's so dark here. And I'm kind of just like praying. You're kind of just praying that you're going to hit that, the autofocus is going to pop off. Like, you're just kind of like, I don't know if it's going to work or not. The train's a little motion blurred. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I don't know what it said. I had the ISO out or whatever. That doesn't surprise me at all. This one looks a little sharper. Actually, this is a pretty cool picture. It's hard to tell how green, well, also, there's 3 pictures in a row that look pretty cool, actually. There's a cool halo effect on this next picture I'll share. I'll probably end up sharing all 3 of these. God, it's a lot of trains. Yeah, the lens flare, I actually kind of like it. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's not correct. It just, I don't know. Then what's correct mean, you know? Yeah, really. I wish batteries got lighter when they got decharged. Somebody work on that. Not sure what it is, but this pic makes the train look more in motion than the last one. Could be the angle. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at the 2 pictures. I go back and I look at the stuff later to try to learn. I'm trying to get my like photography game stronger. I'm bad at photography at nighttime, by the way. So I know that these probably aren't the greatest photos in the world, but where did Google Maps go? I guess I can just go this way. Hey, Ice Bunny. What's going on? Okay, so it's damn dark now. Kukuda Hobby Center. There's a train miniature shop there. I'm not so into the miniature ones. I like the big ones. Okay, so we saw that last picture. Let me share one more with you. Hold on. I've hooked my camera on my chest, and now it's a pain to. So I took a bunch of like rapid fire shots as it came closer. So this is the next frame. It'll be there in a second. All right, you guys should be able to see it. And then the third shot that I got is like, it's really close. It looks kind of neat too. So I'll share that once this one's done being shared. Yeah, it's like the ISO is insane. It's probably pretty grainy. I mean, like I have to have it there. You think about what you have to do. Like you have to get light into there, right? So like typically you would like in a dark scene have a shutter that's not fast. So it leaves the shutter open longer, but the train is moving. If I leave the shutter open a long time, it's just going to be a blur. So if you want the picture to come out sharp, you have to make the shutter really fast. And I'm not quite sure how fast I have to make the shutter. It's possible it doesn't need to be as hardcore as it is. And that's what I need to learn. I don't know much about like how to calculate or eyeball like motion and how much is necessary and for shutters and stuff. So I mean, it's possible I can bring the shutter way back and it wouldn't matter. And I'd still get a nice crisp choo-choo. But I don't know where that threshold is. It depends on how fast it's going. Sacrifice ISO or shutter speed. Yeah. And I mean, like, I'd rather have a grainy picture that you can see what it is than a super blurry mess that is not grainy. Like, that doesn't do me any good. You know what I mean? So like, that's why with my limited skill set, I'm prioritizing having the shutter be high. But I don't know if you guys want to sit there and watch me. Oh, see you later, Barb. Hope you can taste tomorrow. Sit there and take photos over and over of trains. I need to do that on my own time, probably. And I can't open the aperture any more than it already is opened. And like, it's already kind of dangerous to have it opened. I think it was at 2.8, right? Maybe I didn't have the aperture. Yeah, aperture's at 2.8, 80,000 ISO, 1/800th for the shutter. Stream is getting more, yeah, I mean, it's really, really dark. Yeah, so, I mean, like, what do I do? You know what I mean? Like, I need to, if I open that, even if I could open the aperture anymore, you're starting to get such a narrow depth of field on the focus that you're gonna end up just getting like, just like a bit of the train is gonna be in focus and the rest of it's gonna be blurry. So, there's a reason people don't tend to take pictures of fast moving things in bad light. Like, it's just, it's difficult. But the fact that that picture comes out at all is kind of impressive. And even though it's going to be a grainy mess, I'll share the third one. I actually took a lot of pictures, but these are the only 3 that are compositionally interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you had like a 1.8 lens or some nonsense like that, I just don't know if it would help that much. You'd end up to, like, again, the focus would be a challenge. Let me zoom in. How grainy is it? It's grainy, but it's not as bad as I expected. And like the real answer is add light. Like that's the real answer to the situation. But I mean, how do you add light to a fucking train? You know what I'm saying? Like I get a spotlight and glare it at the train, like a gigantic, diffused, massive, like a 5-meter umbrella. The way you do this is you just wait for the sun to be out. I don't think the phone is charging anymore. I don't know. Can I go over here? Let me look at the map. Give me the map, Scott. Looks like if I go that way, I have to cross back over the tracks. So I'm gonna go this way. I forgot to get a receipt from the last dude. Whoops. Eerily place, eerily quiet for a place where everyone went home. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, people are at home. Let's walk through this creepy ass little park at nighttime. How about that? Like it's only like 6 p.m. Yeah, I mean, this is just like a residential neighborhood area. It's not like a, Aziz is right, it's not like an area that would be like popping off under like basically any circumstances. Where are the 38 million people? Like, just mostly inside. I mean, is everybody outside where you guys live? I get that it's quiet, I'm not arguing that, because it is. But, sorry, I'm just looking at my map. There's really no way to just walk along the train tracks here. I don't think I can cut through this little nubble here. It's just some houses. Whew, it's cold. I don't know if I will run out of, there's a train coming. I don't know if I will run out of juice or like if I'll freeze. Yeah, living around here, whew, I wonder if these houses are cheap. I hope they are. Listen to that all the time, drive me bananas. But yeah, somebody mentioned it, this turns into white noise. It's probably true. I can usually hear people talking, TV, washing machine, or general house noise. Oh, I mean, Japanese people are quiet by, like, that's absolutely a accurate stereotype. Like, Japanese people don't make a lot of noise. Like, the number one rule in Japan is like, don't be bothering other folks. You know what I mean? If you come to Japan, as long as you don't bother other folks, you good. Because some people are like, I'm worried about coming and making mistakes and blah, blah, blah. Just be mindful of things and you're all right. So anyway, yeah, it's quiet. People here are quiet. What if we do this? Can we find it? Oh, it's so hard at the zoom level. There's just like a couple of lights in the sky. All right, let's go to the ultra wide. And I can't tell, does the ultra wide have less light than the main camera? Oh, the main camera looks way brighter. All right, we'll go main camera. It's not rules, it's just like how society here behaves. It's not like it's the law. Like the country is just designed around that. Like people don't have house parties and stuff. Yeah, okay, so in the night we'll roll on the main cam for sure. It does look way brighter. What about the zoom? What happens when I zoom? Okay, it looks like it got darker as well. Does that look about the same as the ultra wide? No, the ultra wide is really dark. Okay. Learning. All right, cool. So in the dark, main cam. I really wish sounds were better on phones. I know why they're not. I get the fact like there's a physical limitation on the size. There's that, what's that, like a Zen phone or something where the main cam like flips around and becomes a selfie cam? On a modern phone, that would be amazing for streaming. But I'm not going to some old ass phone with a comparatively bad forward camera just to get that feature. Hey Al, what's going on? How was your sleep? Whew. Yeah, so this neighborhood isn't, I don't have anything to say. We're just walking through a dark neighborhood. I don't have any commentary right now. Good sleep. Would have preferred not to have needed to sleep. Cocaine, dude. Cocaine. Which is a company would make a slightly thicker phone, put a bigger battery and a bigger, I totally agree with you. Personally, I would rather have a thicker phone than a bigger screen as well. I complain about that all the time, but phones are too big now. I am in a hard belief the Pixel 4a is the right size phone. I can actually reach it with my hand I can get across the screen. If I hold this S22 in my hand, this is like massive. It's like a tablet. Yeah. I mean, my dream phone would be like better camera. Make it thicker so you can fit a better camera system with like good optical stabilization. I like having like these multiple optical zoom things though. That's dope. So like I would prefer that. A better selfie cam. I would be fine sacrificing screen size to have a better selfie camera on the front. Even if the body had bezels, I wouldn't care about that. More battery would be nice. Has to perform well thermally. And the ultimate would be if we had a fucking headphone jack still. Why headphone jacks went away? It's so dumb. I know why. I mean, they just want to sell you wireless earbuds. I mean, I know that's what's going on. But I mean, I use wireless earbuds. I want both. I mean, blame Apple, sure, but I mean, everybody else did it too. I mean, yeah, they didn't have to take out the headphone jack. They did it because they saw Apple making gobs of money. like that's what happened. Like Apple just figured it out first. Shinagawa Kaido. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna like, I mean, is there a reason to just keep walking here? You know what I mean? Could go to a coffee shop. There's a coffee shop over there. But if I drink coffee right now, I'm probably gonna have trouble being a person tomorrow. I mean, I have like wireless earbuds and I love them. But sometimes I also just want to plug in some headphones. Like if I don't have charged up shit. Or in my case, I really want to plug in, God, the wind. I want to plug a microphone in. That's my main thing. I gotta use this big stupid dongle jangling off my gear. Cause it's just like, I don't know. I know I have a special case. I get it. But I still think that just give us headphones. Headphone jacks. But yeah, no, I'm with you. Like I have wireless earbuds and I think they're great. I love using them. So no hate against wireless earbuds. My hate is against the lack of a headphone jack. Skip the coffee and go for wine. That'd be even worse for tomorrow. Wireless buds suck because they have a limited lifespan. Yep. Well, there's a reason. I totally agree with you. But for the functionality of them, I mean, I had mine for like 3 years. I'm not that upset at this point. To be completely honest, they are going to be gross by the time the battery stops working. Does that make sense? Like I clean them all the time, but still, like there's only so much you can do. So like by the time the battery is ready to go, I'm going to be ready to be like, okay, we can get a new pair. And like the case is cracked because I've dropped it a few times, and you know, I'm not that worried about that aspect of it. And wireless earbuds are getting cheaper because they don't cost them anything to make them. Like the R&D is expensive, or was. And like they crank those things out for like $10 a pair. Which is why like there's like a bazillion people making them, because it happens to be a high markup item. But collect 3 years of earwax in them. Yeah, again, I clean them. I take them apart and like I take the plastic thingies off and get down with a Q-tip on those things like once a month or more. I'm kind of particular about things like that. That girl about ran in front of a truck. Plus side is they kept the headphone jack. Yeah, that's good to hear. I'm surprised that Nintendo had kept the headphone jack on the Switch and even the newer Switch. I'm surprised they're not like forcing you to use some like proprietary like Yoshi like it's like Bluetooth, but some only Nintendo Bluetooth bullshit. I'm surprised that we didn't end up in that world. It would be interesting to see on their next like portable-ish device. Are they still going to have a headphone jack? God, I hope so. Did she have a piece of toast in her mouth? Oh, I didn't see. Did she have something in her mouth? Yo, it's feeling Christmassy up in here, y'all. Garber. What is this? Oh, it's a barber. Barber. It doesn't say Garber. Way to go. I can go in there and get a haircut. Say izakaya. Oh gosh. Talks about just a bunch of old dudes in there. Wait, I didn't understand what one. What did I miss? Barber? I got you. Yeah, it's because I lost the genetic lottery on beauty. Gonna get your drink on with the local OG sounds. I can't say that sounds like a very good time. I think it sounds fun, like in a romantic way, and then you like romantic and like, oh wow, I'm gonna go to Japan and like hang out with these local old dudes and get drunk. Oh, like it's like a romantic image, not like romantic like you're gonna end up in a hot tenjo, but like romantic in the sense of like a fun adventure. But when it actually happens, it's just sort of like, I don't know, not the greatest time. I don't know. Maybe if you're in the mood for it, it's okay. I did do it a few times. Ignorant of a toast reference? I think you're talking about like just being late for school. Is it an anime thing? I mean, it makes sense. Like you grab a piece of toast and run out the door. Like that's what I saw it as. Am I off base? Bro, there's a tree in the way. All right, so how many hours are we at now? 8 hours and 36 minutes is what my, yeah, it is windy. I know the stream's been up about 10 minutes longer than that probably, but 8 hours and 36 minutes, and we're still okay with battery, it seems like. I think the phone is still charging. So this says, I don't want to jump out in front of this bike. This sign here says Eigo hajimemasen ka. A bit of a tongue twister. And it's like a school for, it says English. Like, should you start? Right? Should we start? Shall we start English? And then on the left it says Kids English School. Like Eikaiwa, it's like a English conversation school. So this road like splits in two directions in a weird way. I'm gonna go to the right and then take a left. Yeah, I don't think I want to carry another big battery, but I do think I should carry one more small battery. I think if I was carrying one more small battery, I'd be in pretty good shape. I think I'd have enough battery power then to get me through like longer than I would be willing to stream, basically. So that extra battery probably, these batteries probably throw me like another hour or two. And then I wouldn't have to carry like the weight of another big one. The big ones are freaking heavy. I'll have to weigh it. The smaller batteries don't weigh much. And they're pretty cheap too. The only problem with it is just like one more thing to freaking charge. Like, but yeah, you have a good point. Like, would one more big one weigh less than two small ones? Yeah, I'll have to do the math. I do think that the small ones hardly weigh anything. They like, whew, can you guys hear the wind? Sorry if it's like really bad. It's like super windy. All right, hold on, let me see how much data have we used. So it's been 8 hours and 39 minutes since this has been going. We're at 21 point, that's really small, 21.8 gigs. It's amazing. I'm gonna need a bigger battery as well, but for a different project. We're gonna be back on, I'm hoping to be back doing bike streams. Probably, honestly, I'm not gonna be doing it probably until March. It's just too cold. There's a swimming pool right here. Yeah, 2.5 gigs an hour, yep. I thought about moving the streams to 60 FPS, but there's some downsides to that. First, you have to have more data. So in low data areas, it'll tend to fall apart faster on you. That's no good. And then, I don't know this for certain, but mathematically, you should end up getting worse low light performance. However, I'm not sure to what degree it would matter once it gets like compressed and streamed and all that nonsense. I need to test it. The profile of a, am I allowed to say that word? CHOOK? What does that mean? I'm worried about that word. It sounds like, it could be a thing, but it could also be like a racial slur. I don't know what it means, sorry. I don't want to get tricked into getting canceled here. Oh, a chicken. Oh, okay. I didn't see him. I missed him, sorry. A chicken is not a racial slur. However, there's little birdies on these things. This is dark. Let me see if I can get a picture here. Now the little birdies. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. It's still pretty dark, right? Like it's like super, super dark. Maybe I'll put this over here. I have to be careful the way I have things wired at the moment. Can you guys see anything? Let's get us a little birdie picture. Okay, so we don't need a 1/800th ISO or shutter for little birdies. They do not move. And let's put the middle one in focus. And I can bring the ISO back even more, I think. See if we can get the ISO down way low. ISO 5,000 or so. I got to turn off rapid fire photos. I do not need 2 pictures of the little birdies. Yeah, I think I'm wiggling a little bit. There's a poofy dog coming. It's okay. Konnichiwa. Kawaii. Okay, okay. See you. Little doggy. It wasn't letting me pet it. I let it sniff my hand for a while and then tried to touch it on the head, and it was like, Probably drove the Tone a little hard because that first one is like super blurry. It's a little distracting looking, I think. But to open that up, I need a tripod to make that look better. You really need a tripod for night photography. Can't help, it would help so much to not have to worry about wiggling. I'm like kind of shaking because I'm so cold too. Yeah, it's like that. The blur on the first one and the slight blur on the back one, but the middle one being sharp. The amount of blur that you're getting, like a the bokeh that you're getting on the first one is almost aggressively pushing your eye to the middle one, and I think it's too aggressive. Like a slight sorry, I keep saying that word, blur, bokeh would be ideal. But that's not how I roll. Sorry you guys missed a pupper. This street takes me kind of to a dead end, but it's kind of neat looking. I like the vibe of these trucks. This company's just branding is so on. All right, so I'm gonna go straight, and that's gonna hook me to another train station. Whoa! About died. That's gonna hook me to another train station eventually here. And I'm not sure, I'm either gonna look up where I am and like how to get home and stuff, but at some point, I think I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna run out of battery. Let's go to the sidewalk. I don't think I'm supposed to be walking over here. Like 5 years ago today, I got hit by a car in Japan. I don't want to make that a annual thing. I love the name. What is it? What is this? Koko. What is Koko? Oh, okay. Kizurumu Koko. Oh, it's a preschool? Daycare? Kind of both. Koko. Good one on the broccoli donut. You got the nice cock. Musashi no. Everything around here, Musashi, Musashi, Musashi. Musashi Urawa, Musashi Sakai. It's like the ancient name for the region or something like that. Higashi Fuchu. からI'm not quite sure how I'm going to get home from here. I should tell this thing it's okay to give me a bus. Sometimes that makes things way better. Somehow I'm further away than I was earlier and I'm walking towards home. So weird how that works. The phone's doing a good job. Nice. That's good to hear. And I can't see myself streaming in anything darker than this, to be honest. Like anything darker than this, like I wouldn't be able to see anything. The only time that I might do something like that is like outside. Like I want to get better at taking photos of the stars. So, yeah, but I'd like to stream that, but it's hard to do that because it's freaking dark. So I can like set up a little light on myself and then just like when the camera goes off, flip the light off for a second. So I think that's the best bet for that. I can't afford a taxi. Any distance I can afford in a taxi is walkable. Should we get drunk? If I show up drunk at home, Katie's gonna be like, what the fuck? It's a vending machine, a beer and alcohol vending machine. But I think you have to have oh, I think it's off. I don't think it works anymore. Yeah, this is a sign on it says it's not operational. It says please come in the store. It should still work. I had a sign on it that was like, this is no longer being used. Like, I don't think the thing had electricity at all. But it also had a sign that said this, it was over the coin slot. Yeah, it's kind of rare to find functioning alcohol. I mean, they still exist, but they're not super common. I don't have the card that you usually need a card. I've never done it, but I used to have a card that you have to scan to prove your age, right? I don't have one anymore. It expired and I didn't get a new one. I never used it in the first place. Favorite place to drink in Tokyo is alcohol vending machines under the train tracks. Did they close it a year? I know what you're talking about. It's gone now. It's pretty cool. They make like monument things. Statues, you probably go in there and get a pretty good tanuki. No, it's like, I don't know, maybe now you can use, I don't know, maybe you can use a My Number card or something now, I'm not sure. But, you can, this is pretty good, this guy's nice. I trust this guy with my house repairs or whatever. It was like, it's like the size of a credit card. And I had to apply for it on the internet and they mailed it to me. And then it's like an IC card or something inside of it. And you would touch it to the machine and the machine would then like allow you to buy alcohol from it. Yeah, do they still, is this still the same thing? I don't remember what it was called. Tapico or something like that? It had some weird word like that. Well, mine expired like a long time ago. Taspo. Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. So it's the same system still? I think it's possible I have killed the little battery. And the phone is at 35%. The gimbal is completely charged though, and I can charge off the gimbal probably, but I've been having problems with it. Yeah, I don't know why the phone is not charging off the gimbal. It gets weird sometimes. So anyways, we are in the home run because the phone is not going to have battery in, I'm not sure how long. I don't know how much battery we're going to get. You never use it for, oh, so alcohol vending machines are just fine? Like you can just bust up and use one? I've seen some that seem to have like a mechanism on them that was like demanding you used it. So I don't know. I'm not an expert, obviously. I've never even used it. Yeah, why is the gimbal not charging the phone? It's weird. It usually does. Give me a second. I'm going to reset the gimbal. Things are going to get weird. God, it gets so pissed off. This was a bad idea. Yes, I see you're angry. Yeah, it's like it has to calibrate itself in a weird way. Anyway, seems to be back. Not charging. I don't know what the deal was. It worked like most today. Can you imagine living in Japan where there weren't convenience stores everywhere? What a nightmare. That's why people had to get drunk from vending machines. Oh, 97, yeah, you've been here a while. We didn't even visit until 2010. Or is it possible the phone is just not charging off anything? Sorry, I'm just fuddling with things. No, the battery in my backpack is dead. I have to put this in a place where I can see the screen. Yeah, we'll make it to 9 hours on the screen, on the stream. Convenience stores existed, but they weren't as prolific, especially in rural areas. Oh yeah. I can see that for sure. I mean, even now you go into rural areas and it's not exactly like every convenience store is walkable. Going for a streaming record? No. I think I probably have already streamed longer than that. I don't think I've ever streamed this long without having to reset my connection though, which is good. Hold on, I'm looking for like a way to see the interface. Yeah, 22.6 gigs now. It's no joke. It's a lot of gigs. Okay, how do I get home? I gotta go to KO to the Namban. How far is it if I walk to that line? And then I don't have to ride the KO line. Google Maps drives me crazy. "30-minute walk." Let me change some cables around if I can find a place to set everything down and see if I can get the phone charging properly. So I think, I personally have the energy to do a 30-minute walk to a train station, but the phone probably will not make it. It'll be close. I think I wasn't supposed to cross the train tracks. No, there's 2 sets of tracks. This is kind of confusing looking. So I need to cross over this way now. And then I think along this train line, yeah, I've got 31% battery, and I just don't know if we're gonna make it. 31% battery and a 30-minute walk. Probably make it. Oh God, the wind. It's a little concerning though. Why is the phone not charging? It's a seriously good question. Katie had the Japanese language proficiency test. What is it called in Japanese? Nihongo no ryoko shiken? So I think it's something like that. I'm not Jozu, clearly. I don't know the name of the test. What's the Japanese language test called? What do I know? Have you used I am a gaijin, so I get confused card when you get caught doing something? I don't know. I try not to do things that I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like that idea of the gaijin card or whatever that people. I think that's tacky. Like, try to be a good person. That's my take. If I make a mistake or whatever, I'll apologize or whatever, but I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm a foreigner. I'm sure the thing is people do think that of you sometimes, and that's not your fault. At the same time, there's certain things that I do get away with because I'm a foreigner. I don't shave and shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy sex. Holy smokes. Hold on a second. Hold on, hold the train. There's a situation taking place. Oh, thank you for the purple. I like the purple beanie. Come on, please charge. That guy ate. Come on. Charge? Maybe? No? Weird. Tanukis are amazing. Sumo tanuki. Yeah, we had a tanuki on our deck in the middle of the day, like last spring. I just was sitting on the couch and I looked outside and there's a tanuki on my deck looking at me. I was like, whoa. All right, hold on, I got one more. Got one more tanuki for y'all. Psycode, hey, thank you for the resub, by the way. Give me a second here and I'll squeak a chicken for you. All right, you should have another tanuki on still. That's what he looked like from the front. he looks like the kind of guy that's just like, I'm hauling this belly, man. This is my whole shit. This is my whole shit. Wait, was there a creepy message? Did you throw a creepy message? I want to see the creepy message. Hold on, I gotta look with my other phone. More Eric walks and weird crotch shots. Oh yeah, no worries. Don't worry, we're gonna dial those up. I will get the squeaky chicken to you. I know, I'm getting there. But I'm also trying to make sure I'm not getting lost here. Okay, it looks like I just walked straight, so I can't get lost. If I just go straight down this road, I'll eventually hit a train station. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, it kind of takes a little effort to squeak this chicken. You don't like the squeaky chicken? Wait, why? You don't, wait, what? What? A minute ago you were more crotch shot, so I took my cock out and now it's a bad deal? Wait, what's wrong with the squeak? Hold on, let's stop. Hold on a second, wait, what? What's wrong? What's wrong with the squeaky chicken? Yeah, you took out my cock. Don't worry, it squeaks. I'm not gonna say I took out like my whatever color it is. You know what I mean? Like I could be way cruder by this, right? Like I could just make it sound way, way worse. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, guys, 27%. I'm having range anxiety. Is this what it's like to drive a Tesla? You got a reindeer situation over there. Like I really want to go explore down there, but I don't have enough battery. It's also dark. I mean, what am I going to look at? But does it help if it squeaks? Like it doesn't seem like a disadvantage. Unless it like squeaks when you walk. I feel like you walk and it like every time you take a step it squeaks. That could be annoying. But people just be like, you got those little kid squeaky shoes on? Like, no, my penis has just got something, you know. Just ignore me. The squeaking is high-pitched moaning. My dude, you are on the curb. That was freaky. A pedo deterrent? Yeah, kids can hear it squeaking when they come. Oh, if you have a squeaky penis, that doesn't mean you're a pedo specifically. It just means you got a squeaky penis. Probably raise the eyebrows at every dog you walk by, though. I wish I could say that I'm just deliriously tired from being out walking around so much, but the reality is I'm just a moron. Like I feel totally fine. Now the audio system's battery is starting to die. For the second time today. It's more like 4.5 hours. Okay, so the problem is not the phone. The problem is the gimbal, for some reason, isn't pushing electricity out, or the cable has bit the tits. One of the two is a problem. I have extra cables, but because it's not charging the audio system either. A step counter? That's possible. It's probably crazy how far I've walked today. I could look at my Google history thing. Can I do that? Oh, did Katie just show up for the cookie penis? All right, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Did I miss Katie's comment? Did she come in here? Oh, she's not here. Okay. Just in general. You can ask Katie if she's into squeaky penises. I don't know what she'll say, but I bet it's funny. There's a swimming pool right here. It smells like a freaking swimming pool, hardcore. Let me try, I'm gonna do a little bit of a gamble here. I'm gonna try a different cable. Come on, gimbal. Any love? Nope. So the gimbal has just decided that it doesn't charge right now. I wonder why. Zero loves from the gimbal. All right, we're gonna get to that train station, hopefully make it there with the stream, and then call it a night. Nope. Weird. That's not good. Oh, suicide. Nice indoor swimming pool. If we had a swimming pool near us, that'd be fun. Like, swim, get good, get ripped in the pool. Of course, the issue with that is they'd be like, oh, you have tattoos? It's a big fucking, you gotta wear all this garbage and stuff. Because we don't let the Yakuza in unless they wear long sleeves. Whatever. I'm still 20 minutes away. 23%. I don't think we're gonna make it. I keep getting distracted by shit. If anybody's bored and they want to Google DJI OM4 not charging like a phone, like charging, it charges, but it also has a plug on it where you can then plug your phone into it and it will feed your phone juice off of its internal battery. I don't know how to Google for that because it's gonna be complicated because there's two charging things that it does. But I wonder if there's some thing I can do. I guess another solution could be just like carry a power plug and go into a Starbucks someplace in the middle of the day and just juice up my main battery off that. That would be an acceptable an acceptable thing to pull off, I suppose. Can't read some of the interface is so dark I can't read it. I have the screen brightness all the way back. Oh shit, guys. Sorry, I have missed the chat for like 10 minutes. It hasn't been moving because I bumped the interface. My bad. Saz, hey. Thanks for the sub. Let me get the squeaky chicken out. Psychode, if you're not into this, cover your eyes and ears. Thanks for the sub. Really give it the squeaks. Yeah, sorry about the chat. I'm an idiot. It's like, why isn't it moving? New Mario Karts tracks. Are they out? Did they drop? Says you have to fill in a repair request. Okay, sorry. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I missed a lot. I'm going to go back and read everything. God, I'm a moron. Please post it to shit Katie says. I'll try to remember to ask her. UWU is Us Watching Us. Tuesday nights we do a series of Us Watching Us on Twitch where we watch our old videos and do commentary and stuff. That's the most reliable place to see Katie live. Gimbal dying? I hope not. It's probably still under warranty though. I don't know if we'll host the traction. I have no idea what we'll do. Can you borrow power from a vending machine? I don't have a wall jack with me at all, so I couldn't plug into the wall even if I had holes. American Yakuza, yeah. My Yakuza? I don't think so. If I am, I deserve more money. New phone doesn't support fast charging from the cable. No, it did earlier. It worked fine earlier. It just stopped working. I think I have seen this happen once or twice before, where the gimbal is just like, nope, I'm not charging outward. Put it off Yakuza. It says you have to fill in a repair request. That sucks. Sorry I missed the chat, guys. Like, it was just user error. Holes, yeah, holes. You know, holes. Where the electricity comes out. I'm super hyped for when you do the Hangzhou one. Only stumbled over your video of it though. Oh, yeah, word. This is cool. How about that business, y'all? I think I know where I am. Yeah, Fuchu station is up there. Fuchu's a cool neighborhood. So I have one more station to walk this way. So, Z, did you see the fill in a repair request? Were a lot of people talking about this? Like, was it a common complaint? My fear is that, like, I don't want to get it then this, like, quote unquote upgrade, which is a downgrade, me to a newer one instead. Like, I want an OM4. The other ones are not as good. Kramer's mate Slippery Pete with the holes. Exactly. Exactly. Slippery Pete's the best and the worst. Ooh, gyoza. Gyutan. I said one word in English, one word in Japanese. Gyutan. Is this a random form with not working without a cable? Huh. Interesting. Maybe it won't charge unless it's getting a charge. And since I don't have any, that might be what's going on. That would readjust how I would, that would readjust the way that I would balance my battery usage. We're at 18%. I'm sitting here contemplating buying a second one of these gimbals because I'm worried they're going to go out of stock. They're not going to make them anymore. And all of them that they upgraded them to are worse. All right, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out in the middle of the night. Like, I don't want to be in a situation where I don't have an OM4 for the foreseeable future. It was like a used game shop there. I was like, I want to go inside. No battery. Go, go, go. I'm noting about Triger. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out. How much does it cost? I don't know, like $100 or something like that. Noting about levels. DJI-M4 can be used as a power bank. Connect your mobile phone to the USB-A port. Yeah, that's what I do. DJI-M4 is powered on. The mobile will begin to charge. Technically, yes, but not now. It's powered off. Press the M button to start charging. Yeah, it's not. It's not. That's what's wrong. Yeah, based on what you wrote, I'm doing everything right. It's just not doing its part. I don't know, it's possible like there's like a piece of like lint or something in the USB port. I don't know. I'll fuddle with it later. Minimal levels for it to charge, okay. Yeah, and it's showing, the gimbal is showing it's fully charged. Like it's got all 4 lights are lit up. To me, I think that means like fully engaged with juice. So it is not hurting for juice. It just won't push juice out. If it would push juice out, it would probably give me an extra 2 hours. Well, it's interesting. I have no idea what my hotspot is doing right now. My hotspot might be dead, like dying. I can't see it. It's in my bag. Yeah, if it has power, it should charge. Okay, yeah, it's not. So there's something, it's malfunctioning right now. Without a doubt. It's a big bike path. Yeah, I do feel like it did this to me one time in the past. I will remember this time now. Have you got anything to charge to note the problem with the? Yeah, it won't charge my wireless receiver either. So I've tried to charge 2 devices with 2 different cables off the gimbal, and neither of them work with either of the cables. So, and like, I mean, it worked earlier with both of the cables. So it's just not, it's misbehaving. And earlier when I said that we're going to do some weird gimbal stuff, that was me resetting the gimbal, and it didn't work. So I don't know. But I mean, I consistently use exactly the same cable all the time for charging it. And I mean, I've been using it for a while and it never has given me consistent problems. But like I said, I do think I saw this problem one time before, but I think I just like was like, oh, the phone's just being stupid, and I didn't like get into it anymore. So I'm fairly certain it's the gimbal. Noisy skyline. There's also the chance of a different behavior depending on the order you're plugging things in and on. That's possible. Really? This person's obnoxious. Like, that's not, like, people don't drive around with their radio blasting out in Japan very often. Especially like here. What are you doing? Just annoying people? His car smells terrible too, like it's burning oil or something. What a mess. Yeah, I mean, it could be, you're right, it could be the order of things, but I mean, I think with all the cable flipping back and forth and stuff I did, that likely would have straightened things out. I can go down here. I'm almost to the station, by the way. I mean, it might be a firmware update, but why did it, like, why did it work most of the time? Why does it work 99% of the time? It might have just died or something, who knows? I'll find out, play with it later. I will check for a firmware update though. Oh, I need to be on the other side of this thing. Yeah, the OM4 is better than the 5. The 5 can't charge. And the fact that this can charge out of it is amazing. The 5 also has a much smaller battery. I think the only advantage of it is it has like a selfie stick thing, like you can extend it out, but I don't really care about that at all. All All right, I'm getting a low battery warning on my phone finally. Yeah, if they make it, I'd be happy if they went back to a bigger battery. But yeah, I tried when I bought the 4. I was like, oh, maybe I should get the 5 because, of course, newer, better. But I researched it and I was like, it's more expensive and worse. I don't know what the SE is. I don't know off the top of my head. They go down here. I don't think this is an SE. Maybe it could be. I don't remember. I think it's this no M4. This is pretty weird looking little road. It just ends. It's just a dead end. Weird. This is weird that the paint goes like that. It's strange. All right. I'm honestly not sure why the ground is green here. This is a cool little neighborhood. Yeah, this is dope. Someone just randomly built a house on top of it. Yeah, maybe. It smells good here. It's like perfume or something. Okay, guys, we are to the train station. I'm gonna end the stream in about like 2 minutes. Just gotta find a place to put the you guys down and not be in anybody's way. We'll use this. Has a extra magnetic holder. Huh, what does that mean? Wow, look at this. This looks great. The lighting in here is just, it's really nice. Let me do this so it doesn't fall. Whew. They have USB power on some of the phones. Oh, you know what? I have seen that. We're just gonna stand there, like, why? Be a weird thing. Okay, we've got 12% on the battery. God, looks like you're gonna get HIV if you touch the top of this thing, man. I can tell you what. Magnetic clip for the phone to the gimbal. Oh, that's what I have. Mine magnetically clips on. Maybe I have an SE. Yeah, today was awesome. Had a lot of fun. So we'll be back on Tuesday like normal on the evenings. What time is it? 8 p.m. Japan time. And we will be back. Tonight I'm gonna make a video live for our YouTube channel. So if you're not a Patreon, you haven't seen it yet. And trying to think what else is going on. Next week should stream on Sunday. Don't know what I'll do. We'll see. Where should we go? Who's out and about? You want to jump to Madrid? Let's jump to Madrid. There's a dude streaming. His username is The Social Hermit. I just watched him a little bit. He seems like a nice guy. So how do I get to my own chat now? Raid the... He seems like he travels around the world. Social Hermit. I don't think he has any idea who I am, but tell him what's up. Looks like it's gonna go in 9 seconds. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all later. Later.
Že si ten mrak nesedne natolik nízko, aby jsme to dokázali vyfotit. Chci nejdřív do toho mozejka doběhnout se podívat.